Ladies and gentlemen, it is FAFO Friday.
Let's go.
Turn me up.
Turn me up, Turbo.
By the way,
Turn me up.
guys, I was absolutely vibing.
Welcome in, everyone. What's up, chat? How we doing? NFP FAFO Friday live here. Wolf Trading. Make sure you're subscribed. Drop a like on the stream. 15 seconds until that opening bell. We'll dive into it. We got a full crew coming on today, all day live trading, full stream right here, and we're gonna open this thing up in 3, 2, 1.
Ring that bell. Yeah.
Blackberry. My Blackberry.
There we go. Turn me up, chat.
Let's take chat off screen.
Yeah, you got that, Jordan?
Yeah.
A
Oh,
little bit here. Good
my
morning.
Blackberry.
to Casey,
Woo, 20%.
not Rizzo. Good morning, gentlemen. Start your engines.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yes.
Vibes will be high today.
Vibes extremely high today. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, all right. What do we got? What do we got?
What do we got? We got Wolf Summit NYC coming up this summer. We'll drop that link in the chat for you guys, of course. You guys will see it throughout the day. Excited to see all you guys in person finally after years and years of doing this. All right, market, let's do it. NFP this morning. We are ripping a little bit here off the open. NVIDIA's already over pre-market high. See if anything else is participating here. AMD is the big winner I see so far. 424. AMD's up almost 4% already. Tesla's at 420. What do we talk about? KC, what we talk about next level? 420.
420.69. Tesla incoming.
420. There's the next. I mean, that was the next swing target. Get through the 200-day. That's what I wanted right there. Tesla, great day this morning. Apple's also up big, pushing right here, up almost 2%. NVIDIA, I already mentioned that one, of course. Broadcom green, Amazon break even. Microsoft lagging just a little bit. Google's break even. And
All right, those Tesla calls are at 1380 here. If you saw the swing, you take a trim.
we just keep going higher. And what did we talk about yesterday? The daily candle doesn't matter until the next one confirms it. What are we confirming right now? Absolutely nothing other than we're going higher. Absolutely nothing, but we're going higher. All right. I don't even know who else here on the chat. It went crazy on my screen. You're in chat. Go ahead.
Again.
Oh. Look, at 29.050 is the first extension target today. The crazy, just bullish target would be 29.195 on NQ. Yes, the same spot as yesterday. We need to break over here. 7,400 to 7,410. If you're a SPY trader, it's basically the 736 level. QQQ, if we can break in base right here over 700, looks good. What stops it next?
Red.
Keep extending.
Not going to be really any targets if we just run all-time highs again here.
Whose mic is that? You know whose mic that is, Evan. There's one culprit every time.
Every time.
Every time. Chad, it went so fast this morning. I saw a lot of you are here. Say good morning. So I can say good morning to you. Shout you out.
Yes.
We already broke yesterday's high. SPY's the only thing that's lagging. We need SPY to catch up. We'll have a good day. Previous day high right here on NQ. MU banger out of the gate. What's up, New York Giants? Mr. Giants fan right there. Who else is here? Rafi, what's up, Mike? Colin, King's Faces.
Trim Tesla 420.69. Target acquired.
Double kill. Apple is ripping, by the way.
Holy Tesla, Jesus! All right, contracts are at 1450.
Tesla 422 now.
My
Oof.
goodness.
Can they go to 15? Can they go to $1,500? Can they go to 1,500?
Amazon Meta lagging a little bit. Other ones are just ripping. Good Lord.
Good.
What's up, DP? Sandra, good morning. KT, what's up, Brian? Best name in the whole chat. Talking Table, I see you. Who else is in here? Beachcomber Lisa. Okay, what's up, Lisa?
Shout out Lisa.
Is
Let's
that
go.
who I think it is? What's up,
Yes,
Lisa?
yes, that is.
OJ, what's going on?
Yo. Casey, what calls are you in on Blackberry? We talked about this, right? You're a little bit nearer data than me? Or is that ever pure?
I have both.
What are you in on Blackberry? For Blackberry, 918 September's $7 calls.
I'm in the sixes for 918.
Mm.
I'm guessing everybody figured out who that was the other day.
Evan,
I was calling
Evan
up- I was
posted
calling
it
up
on
the-
here.
Well, I was calling out the flow on here, and I couldn't just like give the spoiler.
Apple's pumping.
Yeah, Apple absolutely pumping.
2% candle upside. Nice.
Clever, what's up? What's up, Chris? Jorge, buen dia. Izzy,
Buen
what's
día,
good?
amigo.
What's good? Carl,
Draft.
Rob.
DraftKings. Oh ho. Let's
Dude,
go.
What was the Evan? What was the one that got smoked this morning? Was it Carvana?
Carvana did a stock split.
No, it wasn't Carvana. What was it? There was something that was down like 80%.
No, it was a Carvana. They were saying it was Carvana, but they did a stock split, so they were just showing it down.
Jesus Christ, nuts.
You gotta be muted, 100%.
Dude, I cannot. Dude, it
Your
sounds
mic,
like
Daddy.
Who is this?
It's like I'm in your pocket, sir. I can't even hear Evan.
DraftKings puts. No. My shares.
Can you move? Yeah,
I
we
won
might just kick that
$28
guy. If he wasn't so good looking, I'd kick him.
You really me? I'm confused what's
Evan,
going on.
you staying in the cold for Mother's Day?
I might have got guilted into it, yeah.
Oh, he's doing it. This guy.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's a good move. It's good. Shout out to all the mothers. Maybe we do a giveaway for the mothers today.
Big shout out, yeah. Mama Ace is sad that I'm not there, but I got her something special, so I'll be back in a month.
Oh, brother. Yeah, who's streaming from under the blanket? Ticker Tap says he's the mom today. Shout out to the moms. We love moms on this channel. ES still lagging this move. NQ is just flying. New all-time highs. Look at this 15-minute reversal right there. Tesla, AAOI, SNDK. Moon.
Okay.
DC, where's the gamma on SPX?
7370. Your
IWM
highest level of gamma right now. Actually, hold on. Let me refresh.
Harris, good morning.
Raw liquidity.
So Clorox is lagging. I'm going to scare people about the virus a little bit more. I heard people that like the stream don't get the virus.
Yeah, impossible. Impossible to get the virus.
The new vaccine.
Your gamma right now it's kind of spread out for SPY, Qs, and SPX. You have some high levels of gamma right above you. You also have some right below you. Usually when you see this, we're kind of just going to be chopping. I'd give it till 10 a.m. Check it again.
By the way, I'm looking at the review. Rivian calls that we were kind of talking about. $16. $16 September's are at $1.45 right now. It's at 14.
Casey, did you roll those yet?
No, I'm probably gonna do that today.
Casey, you in Rivian calls at all?
I am. I've been in them since Monday or Tuesday. I think I entered.
What are you in?
I am down in
Well,
$16 calls right now for June, and I'm probably gonna roll these to $20 calls for January 2027.
And
Ticker P is pushing up here over previous day high. Those $100 calls for June are back up near 50%.
Keep an eye on internals today. Yesterday it was the big tell, and today they're negative out of the gate here. ES is in, I mean, IWM is not participating. ES looks kind of like a short off this same area. Option servers in a short Apple. Guys, if you're taking trades, drop them in the chat. We'll be watching. Uh-oh.
I just put in the order for
Uh-oh.
the Rivians. I just bought Rivian calls.
There you go, Trader Market News. I looked at this yesterday. We talked about it on Stocks on Spaces, talked about it on here. This
Yeah,
trend line, it's
Do
right
that
on it.
now.
But the one thing I don't like, it's breaking the trend line. Did not confirm a reaction to this trend line. Stopped on it yesterday. No way, no.
Let's see what we can do here.
No way, no. We may end up at $13 on Rivian. Rivian, you got to make some money.
Rivian.
What's up, Tommy? Just automating, clodding
Tommy
it up.
boy.
Do we have a
That's my
term
dog.
for people that just like just AI max all day?
Cloud.
Just clodding it up.
I would describe him as better than me. All the people doing that.
He said quants. Tommy, are you coming to New York?
Tommy, got to get yourself a plane ticket, brother. Get out there with us.
Yeah, Rivian could bounce maybe around like 13.6 area. You're going to have a weekly trend line right there.
Oh, new high. Just held, back tested, held previous day's high on NQ.
Q's definitely stronger.
Yeah, IWM is still weak. SPY is sitting there.
Part of my brain tells me to short this 29K tap.
But my body.
I mean, this is literally the same thing as yesterday so far.
My body
SPY
telling me
not
no.
doing well. IWM very red.
See? Okay.
You have Amazon still weak. Like yesterday, you have Meta weak today. You have Microsoft weak. It's just AMD, Nvidia, Tesla a little bit, Google a little bit, Apple a little bit. Like it's the same. It's honestly the same thing as yesterday.
We got multiple people just crushing Nvidia on the trade this morning, new all-time high. Tesla 420.69. Nice. AMD's up 5.5% now. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's cutting.
Yeah, those Blackberries are up 20%. If anyone took the swang with me.
W.
Rizzo was trading the mess out of ES yesterday.
You short ES yesterday?
Yeah,
That worked well.
It did. I top ticked it at one point.
I'm short ES for a scalp here, but waiting. Okay, this garbage truck needs to fuck off. Holy shit.
I was about to blame Evan.
Oh, I was ready to blame. That's actually funny enough.
Who all reported yesterday? How bad are they?
I know.
Iran gave a lot of it back.
Where's Iran?
All right. I rolled Rivians,
Ooh, CoreWeave down 10.5. Gross.
but it is September's.
Coinbase is red. Rocket
Tesla,
Lab.
go, go,
Ooh,
go.
Rocket Lab ripping. Look at Rocket Lab. Long space.
Tesla. 4:30 today? Question mark.
29K break. Bill breaker. Where's Maple?
Holy Tesla. Back test at 5-minute 9 and just ripped like $5-6.
My worry here is that like ES plays catch up.
Why is that a worry?
Because then
he's short.
you could get ran. No, I'm not short. You could just ran over shorting though.
Apple cruising, new highs. Tesla, new highs. Google's getting a stick.
Has Micron been over 700 yet? Or would this be the first?
Good question.
No, what, dude? Have you seen this chart?
Oh, you took Blackberry with me? Let's go.
I'm like, if it didn't do it like last week or something.
No. Dude, last week this thing was trading in the 500s. I do have my first extension target right there.
IWM going lower, new lows. Apple pushing higher.
Micron.
I want to see if we like exhaust here into the 50s. We might can get a little short here on NQ. There's
NVIDIA flying.
MU $700, damn.
Nice tweet, Evan. Good job. Good job, sir.
Yeah, which one? The wolf one?
Getting the 700 MU out. Good job.
Oh yeah.
It was on it. Yeah, 54 seconds ago. Damn. It's on it.
I did also edit the wolf trading live stream post on X.
Let's go.
Maybe could have been better than when I made it. But shout out to the people watching on X. 30,000 people started watching on there.
You.
Oh my
YouTube,
gosh.
I'm over the wolf trading YouTube though. I won't lie to you.
what's up, YouTube? YouTube.
NVIDIA and Tesla.
Yeah.
Dude, we are pumping.
The only headline that I saw that
10% today. Let's go.
the only headline that I saw that mattered to me was Iran was reviewing the U.S. proposal to end the war.
Yeah.
Ooh, NVIDIA just hitting all-time highs as well.
Well, depends if you go with after hours or no.
I go
Intraday,
with
yes.
whichever metric either helps my argument or gets me a tweet.
Yeah. All right.
That's all right.
Well, I mean, in intraday, yes, there was a pre-market move the other day that was higher. Oh, UK bosses. You on that devil's lettuce, sir?
Dude, everything is pumping up right now.
Everything's just pumping, but the internals
Amazon's
are
getting
weak.
a reversal right now. Microsoft's trying. Meta's the only thing that's kind of like whatever. But Tesla, Nvidia, Google, Apple, we're just pumping.
The internals are weak during this though, which ADD just went red. Vol D is negative 15 million.
I can tell you what's also not pumping, and that's Rivian. I think it has a date with that 1360, 1350 first. Then that'll be the tell if it's going to actually bounce.
Internals
or
on
fall.
NASDAQ are strong though.
I'm short.
Well, yeah,
It's
you're like
true. I've
5
seen him in
times.
person.
Yes, that's true. Also,
I want to short this area, but I'm gonna wait. I mean, ES is the same resistance as yesterday. We hit the extension target here on NQ, but I'm not
Today, May 8th.
I'm not trying to get ran over in the first 20 minutes.
I don't mind some Microsoft calls here for a FAFO. Got a breaking base over 418.8.
Oh shoot, I gotta like my own stream. There we go.
Ding. Amazon pre-market highs. Tesla just almost hit 425.
I just cover some there.
I think I'll short a lower high maybe. Oh yeah, Net got destroyed on earnings yesterday. The TTD, Trade Desk. Ooh, Trade
That's
Desk actually bounced.
TTD, like every opportunity you can to have short that thing, just freaking short the shit out of that thing. Am I watching
MP's doing
Microsoft
fine.
now? I am. It's back to some pre-market lows.
Rocket Lab is the one that's about to go to 100.
Tesla. There you go. Yeah.
Tesla banging.
Oh, she's banging, dude.
Oh,
Banging.
yeah.
Did anyone take the June calls with me? I wish I would have had more.
Relative equal highs, 436. Let's go there, Casey.
They're almost at 100%. They're about to hit $1,600.
We'll probably see some rejection into 430s. I got a big rejection
That's
block
insane.
there, but relative equal highs at 436. That's huge. Wow, what a move. Again, and we were talking about all of that on Tesla at 370s, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's when I sent the first chart was down there.
Shout out TSLG.
Shout out TSLG.
Dude, if you bought TSLG anywhere down there, you're up 50% basically, 49. Shout out to Leverage Shares, title
All it
sponsor
was
of the
was a
stream,
big
making
truck.
this live free every day, all day for you guys. LeverageShares.com. Check out all the 2x leveraged tools that you can put on your tool belt.
That was so simple too. Like Tesla daily chart, we've been downtrending, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. We finally buck that trend of lower highs, break out, and then I just mark a 50 fib from that new range created from the low we made to like the breakout and the short-term high made. And we backtested 50% retracement, and that was the lowest we went. Nothing special. Literally just a break and retest of the trend being bucked.
Microsoft candle closed in like 20 seconds. Don't like it. Don't like it no more. Just for calls. Meta's holding previous day low. It's another one. Microsoft and Meta. Those are the two that I'm waiting to see if they can get some legs. But there's just they're just the weak ones. I'd like to see a pullback on Tesla. I'll grab some 0 days for fun. Same thing with Nvidia. Nvidia just can't pull back right now. Did Nvidia hit new all-time highs? It's a great question.
I think you short a yes.
Technically, yes.
ES is weaker, hasn't taken out highs. You're in a rejection block. All-time highs.
Yes.
Run through that.
How much am I up on Nvidia shares?
If ES like just fails to make highs with NQ, I mean, probably will be some sort of short here, but we just know these all-time high markets, these divergences at highs get fucking slaughtered, man, over and over.
INTC. INTC. It's at 115.
Oh.
I'm up 440%.
You.
All right, I'm gonna go. I got to update Nvidia in the long-term account. Shares are up 121%.
Damn right. Wow.
New all-time highs today, baby.
Lego. Oh, you knew exactly what I was thinking about. Okay, cool. In case you're on the same wavelength.
I'm gonna go send that one out. Hoodie's going down, down.
When?
How we doing?
We're
What it is.
doing.
What it is.
What it is,
What's
though.
up?
Oh, what's up?
Is there any flow
Your,
coming in this morning?
My Cardinals took out your Padres nicely last night.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was in bed early. I'm also I got to pick up my parents today at the airport in about an hour and a half, so it will be an early day for me. But I will be at that game tonight. Did the Cards end up winning?
Yeah, 2-1.
Nice.
Dude, our closer's disgusting, by the way. Dude,
More of those MU $1,300 calls are coming in for January 2027. Some meta puts coming in right here. In the money puts at the ask.
All right, Big Nate. USAR on watch with banana.
Tesla! She's going to 430. That was a joke. I didn't think she'd actually do it.
No, yeah, 430 is my first like big spot where I think we could reject up here because I just have a rejection block. It's literally just on the daily. The wick of that day of February 12th, I just have that wick drawn out, and that wick starts at 430.31. So I think you could see rejection there.
All right. Man, those contracts this morning, they were at 1360. Now they're at 1660. It's up 105%. I mean, just leave runners.
Wow.
It looks like it.
Yes, looks like it wants to go.
Oh my god, they're at 1700.
Guys, of course the market's pumping. The Pope was seen wearing white Nikes, bro. With
Oh,
all his,
the
with all
Pope
his
was
stuff on.
crushing it.
White Knight.
Bullish.
Oh, 100, of course we're pumping, dude. Of course.
Oh my god.
It's sending.
Got the Nikes on my feet.
Got my Vans on, but they look like sneakers.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at those divergences at highs just get wrecked. Trading all-time highs. It doesn't matter. Price wants to go up. We're going up.
Oh my gosh, Tesla.
All right. Try the short at 100 here. Thank you.
I like the short idea here.
And short DS too.
Could get something nice here, little sweep back under previous day highs, which you need.
Dude, Nvidia, look at those 5-minute wicks.
I was just on mute, but Stephen Hawkins comes in and says, buy 1,000.
Oof, bullish.
Yeah.
AF.
That's bro.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Was that Michigan consumer sentiment just now?
Tesla.
I love how my book map has taken a personality.
All the 64 Michigan blue hairs that they interviewed, they not too hot on sentiment.
Blue hair.
That's what they are, dude.
I don't disagree. Oh.
All right, we're right up here on the pivot point on NQ. R1, R2. We opened up at R1. The pivot point's way down at 28,717. R1 is at 872, and R2 is right here at 108.
All right, yes, looks like it wants to break out, even though internals are stupid weak.
Oh, there's 430 on Tesla.
Yeah. She's an eater. She's an eater, bro. Ooh.
This looks like it wants to squeeze again.
Looks like we want to go higher. No surprises.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just like all-time highs. You have nothing to the left.
It's wild.
It's extremely hard to like nail the spot that we want to work from when you have zero price action to the left to go off of.
Your voice is a little bit soft away from the mic, by the way.
Yeah, it might be because I'm on my MacBook. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll be off of it in a little bit.
Just let you know.
Hodl my beer, would you?
Damn.
We got the metal ace card out here. I'm gonna get a whole stack of these and just start throwing them.
Just slicing people's throats with that.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna make the edges all sharp and shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go hunting.
it's the ace of spades. The ace of spades.
Got a few tricks up my sleeve, you know.
He's joking. He's not doing that. Just let the record state.
Imagine I just turn into a vigilante that uses metal throwing cards. Stop this movement. Be pretty lit.
What?
That'd be pretty lit. They call me the Acer.
I was gonna ask what the name would be, but you already
No,
got
man,
that cooking,
something like
bro.
that.
We're sitting right on R2 right now. It is right on the line.
Sell 25. Sell 52.
Open shorts.
Oh god, like I'm short this, but we can't even fucking backtest the imbalance we left a minute ago. It's fucking absurd.
We can't even backtest a 2-minute 9 EMA.
Are we doing the 2 EMA?
That's probably not a good idea doing this, but I'm doing it anyway.
Longness?
No, I just can't make myself get long up here.
I'll short it again at 194 if we blow through this.
I was wondering if there's a comic book character that threw cards. Sounds like it.
In the Arrow, to show the Arrow, there's a villain that does it. He's also he's in the Flash. I think he's in.
Jordy ain't no superhero. Jordy is the villain.
Sell 47.
Yeah, so
Short.
Sell 39.
There you go.
the Arrow.
Oh, your previous day high back test right there.
You got a lot of buyers at that 100 level. My book map's got 397 on the delta positive at that level.
ES immediately bought off of that 7410 previous day high.
Let's see what ES book map. Where is that guy? Right here. Get to it.
SPX probably goes to 7400 if it can just pop and support right here. 10 points.
Dude, Rocket Lab's up 24%.
ES has
Rocket,
1,000
it's still going, dude. That's insane.
Which one?
Rocket Lab.
RKLB.
Holy shit.
They reported
Yeah,
earnings yesterday.
Something important that I
didn't really
just
get
saw.
a move from the earnings. This is like all from this morning.
Yeah, it didn't it was only up like 5-6%, I think, after the earnings last night, and then it just like pre-market into the open, just
526.
CDS still looking good. I want to see if it can go to 90. If anyone still has the runners for the lotto from earnings, someone's there.
So many damn screens.
Google looks good here.
Can we just pull back like 50 points so I can go break even on the day?
And I've watched the Arrow probably 10 times. I'm watching it again right now because I haven't seen it in a couple of years. And the Flash, bro. I'm such a nerd with that shit.
Sell 29.
So good. Comic book nerd over here.
QCOM. 250 calls coming in for next week, 5:15 expiration. I mean, that thing's just insane. Do you see Oracle? Yes. I like Oracle for a swing. I think it looks pretty decent. The other one that I kind of like down here as well, off this area, was Circle. Circle just back tested 110, I'd watch to see if it can hold there and get a bounce.
All right, so I just posted in Discord, but Bookmap, ES and NQ, interesting level, and we're sitting right on it right
Google
now.
0 days.
74.12 on ES. We've got 1,097 buyers on cumulative volume delta, positive right there. At the same level on NQ, we've got 355 cumulative volume delta positive at 29,100. They're at the same level we're sitting there right now. So this is probably why we're holding right there, is because there's more buyers present at this level right here at this time than there are sellers.
Colin, which one? Arrow's so damn fun. Felicity, Laurel, Sarah, Shadow. They're all bad.
For now.
They're all bad. Even the Huntress. Via? Fuck. Game over, man. Arrow is literally just a compilation of the finest women in TV. That's all it is, pretty much. The guys shooting bad guys with a bow and arrow.
Damn, is it really that low?
Wait, do they have Mexican weather girls on there?
No, they have different.
Oh, so you're a liar.
No. No.
You said the baddest girls on TV.
Yeah, these white women.
I got you. I think I got you on that one.
Run for their money. No, these girls give them a run for their money for sure. 100%. There is competition.
There's a dip.
Banks are weak. I think that's what's keeping IWM down.
Drop it.
I think my favorite's Felicity, Colin.
Oh, Iran news.
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Don't worry. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
Oh, 20% on these Googles. New high day.
Great googly moogly.
That thing is juicy.
The video kind of ugly, actually.
Oh man! Happy Friday, everyone, and happy Friday to all those mothers out there. Like, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. No one would be here. And if you are a mother out there, thank you.
Facts.
Shout out Hot Moms.
The first Mother's Day I have not been with my mother.
Aw.
That sucks, but
Moms.
I'll see you soon.
Also today, apparently the U.S. government is releasing a bunch of UFO UAP stuff.
Saw that.
What?
Don't get me going down that.
We're gonna get some classified documents today.
Well, it's
Trump
interesting.
administration
I have a
releases batch
family
of
member
files
that used to
including
work on the
photos and
UAP
videos
task force.
documenting UFOs.
Hell yeah, UFOs gonna get released today. That's gonna move the market, baby.
UFOs, haunt virus. What are they trying to do?
I think we're pushing up off of this pivot point, though.
We're popping.
Yes,
a
it's
little
not
bit.
ES is
possibly
pushing.
wrong. We're back above that area I mentioned where the buyers are, 100 on NQ and was it 74.12 ES? Now we're sitting at the pivot point. This would be an entry. 14 SMA is scooping up the 1 minute candle right here. kind of read. Yeah, maybe. Yep.
Three wicks held nicely on previous session high on yes.
Yeah.
Internals are improving slightly.
Aliens going long.
544.
Look at Oracle ripping. I'll take some like Junes.
Looks like we're rejecting right there at that level.
Yes, looks like it's about to fly.
Wolf with an O.
Yes.
Flow
really.
coming in. $65 calls for January 15, 2027.
Both the wolf tickers are looking good.
We'll do like an Oracle, maybe 200 FAFO. All right, 80.
Think it wants to go higher.
Sitting right there on the
Oh, yeah,
pivot point.
equal highs. Yeah.
Yep. I would. Oh man, there it goes.
Not anymore. They're gone.
We're gonna hit that 150 on NQ. 140 probably pretty quick. Apple getting a little push. NVIDIA kind of falling. We're retracing a little bit, not falling. Oil getting a push above VWAP. You got VIX pushing.
Your VIX is rising here.
Yeah, the internals are break even. ADD is slightly above. But a vaccine for hantavirus could take a decade or more is currently on the wires. Good.
Hughes looks like it needs to cool off a little bit.
Google rejection. NVIDIA is the one that's not looking fantastic right now.
Yo, that threw me off for a second. Carvana on TradingView said the stock was down 80%.
So that's what I was asking about earlier, the Carvana thing.
The stock split. Yeah, it said it's down $319 and it's down 80%. I'm like, what?
I saw somebody post this morning. I was like, what in the hell? But I didn't care enough to look into it. IWM's popping now. I think we're about to go higher.
Amazon stalling, Apple kind of stalling, Microsoft stalling.
For financials and energy come off the lows. Yes,
NVIDIA dropping.
Fucking run.
Yeah. This could be a dip buy right here for NVIDIA for a day trade.
But IWM trying now, I do think we're going to push. But I'm also, I mean, VIX is absolutely ripping. In the last 20 minutes, it's up 50 cents.
Watch the 217.5s on the video. We just back tested the midpoint in your 5-minute 21.
Ten more minutes to get that IB set. We'll probably go sweep the high, and then we'll have a shot at something.
See.
What? What was that?
They're at 65 here.
All right, I'm long right here at 115.
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
I don't hate that.
Damn, son, where'd you
Where'd
find
you
this?
find this?
Let's go, Reese.
Google sell signal coming back down to your 5-minute EMAs.
I don't like oil pushing like that, though. Come on, let's see that continuation.
What about the Palm Beach Pete conspiracy chat?
I love that one. It's me. I'm Palm Beach Pete.
I'm
Palm Beach Pete. That.
I'm just me. I'm just Palm Beach Pete.
Like, it's me. I'm Balboa Brady.
Shit is
Like,
so
dude,
funny.
shut it. Palm Beach Pete. When did he actually? Oh, dude, it's. If that's not Epstein, then. All right, VIX is starting to crack up a little bit. I don't like that.
VIX and oil are just popping.
Yeah, I don't like that for this long.
SPY new highs too.
I'm up almost 10 points.
VIX can go up when the market's parabolic.
Okay,
Correct.
Nothing
correct.
saying this needs to come down yet.
fair enough.
At some point, we'll probably get
All
slapped.
right, well, here's 10 points, or here we go. Here we go. Send it. I'm going to take profits at 180 if we can get there.
Yeah, this I'm gonna
20% in a video.
All right, stops are going to be 126 below this 1 minute candle body right now. I just started printing. I'm going to try to take profits at, I mean, it looks like 180, but shit, why not 200? We got a big speed bump right here on NQ at 45 to 50. We came up to 45 and came down. Just a big, thick red band on the book map.
God, spike, you spike it.
So I'm okay if it hits 126 where my stop is. But that's 20 points on the table, so only in one NQ here.
What are we at? 75,000 unrealized. Good God.
What?
Did I hear that right?
Unrealized gains?
There we go.
I wish.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hit me with a fa.
I'm not on that yet. Oh,
Hit me with the
do you have Apex intraday? Or
Bruh.
I trade the intradays.
Rizzo, I have zero doubt that you're going to turn around 4 hours from now and be like, well, they made it easy for me. They eventually did.
Oh, he's gonna be like, they didn't make it easy, but
Came out ahead.
End of day accounts are better though, Rafi.
they had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had me in the first half.
All right, here's our first red minute candle on NQ. I'm going to slide up my stop to 32 from 26.
I think you run to 190s.
Yeah, and here's the speed bump right here. Book map if you're watching. I don't know why I call it a speed bump because
AMD new highs.
Watch SPX at 7,400 too.
God, Tesla.
This is just gonna blast through.
Barely back testing the 5-minute 9 and going back up.
Come on. Where's Mr. Hawkins when you need him?
Apple, same thing. Back testing 5-minute 9, trying to push back up.
The ES one.
Give me a buy 80. Here we go. All right, they absorbed that speed bump. All right, I'm looking for full target at 200. I am not going to raise my TP outside of that. I will be fully out.
I'm shorting a yes at 24 to 26.
This freaking market is pumping today.
Bananas. BANANAS.
This market is bananas. Google just back tested EMAs, popping back up a little bit.
Looks like oil wants to come down below VWAP. Maybe it's right above it. I'm still in at 115, guys. Stops at 129. Full profit. I am front running 200 at 199.50. We talked about it yesterday, the mentorship around whole numbers and retail. So I'm going to go a couple points and ticks below. See if we can get it.
Dude, Oracle 0 days move like ass. These things crazy.
546.
There we go, Hawkins.
EOS. Going for the gap fill. EOS.
Chad, anyone take that long with me? Anyone making money with Reese?
I'm on a 10 lot from where am I long? 16. Right where you are.
Attaboy.
AMD 440, shawty.
I'm looking to 94 through
Nice.
216. Short. We'll see.
Nice.
I'd like to see a pull back and a lower high, but I think that's what I'm going to have to wait for. This is like parabolic. And it is NFB day.
Look at Solana Beach.
Yeah, Microsoft's dumping. Some activists pulled a position.
Why
And
does
I
it
almost
Yeah,
Just
Microsoft and
moving
Meta still just weak.
yeah, Microsoft's about to go low a day. It's not right now.
Right, I'm switching to.
And then on the flip, you got Apple pushing. HOD.
Yeah, that's like they were the only two that were weak, and I was like, everything else looks strong. I was like, if these two start to pick up, market can really start moving. So I was looking to look at calls on those ones, but they're not trying to save them. They don't want to be saved.
Don't save her.
They don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Don't save Everly.
I don't even know who that is.
It's just cranking.
Sell 25.
It's almost 7,400 there on SPX. That's not a bad
Getting
spot.
close to my stop at 29, just under 30.
A potential short.
I'm okay if it takes it. It probably is right here. Yep, I'm out.
Sell 25.
2 minutes.
Should have put it below
lag.
that SMA. Well, it would have gotten taken right there anyways.
NW? Ooh. Dang. Sounds like chaos in the background. It's always chaos.
What it is, though.
Blow off the top.
That's what happens when you have 3 kids between the ages of 2 and 4. Your entire house is chaos. Every day. All day. For years.
I'm really going to press. It is Free Money Friday, and I've got free money in my realized P&L. And I've got to go pick up family. Like, it's just not press.
Dadgummit, dude. They didn't make it to my orders by
I love the word dadgummit.
Always get a second chance.
Yeah, and I need this IB to play out long.
No, take out the IB low today, please.
Go wick the high and then traverse to the low.
What a week on the account.
No, 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 no. 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 Douchebags.
Yeah, I'm locking this account. We're up 20K on the week, 78% profitable trades, 118 winning trades, 30 losing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take a yes here for 6 points. Try to go green on that. We're a little closer to green. NQ back below my average again. Can we save it?
I've got faith.
Can't even see the anchored VWAP anchored to the RTH open, right? RTH this pivot.
Are they really gonna
high break? Can we
just hit a stop
wick
right
it down to 80 real quick?
Dang, no. God bless him, man.
Oh my god, I need to take it there. Oh, that's what I should have done.
It's your previous day high SPX retest.
They're just gonna long this until I can get up to my level.
I'm thinking about it. Fuck it, man.
Fuck it, man.
Yeah.
I think that spot on the video was a great call.
Thank you, sir. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, I need to take it there in the 80s. I just fucking didn't.
I think we're going to go a little bit lower. Even though we came back up above this R2.
Southside Long Beach.
I think you'll be all right, Rizzo.
Sell 25.
Come on. Rip it off the 5-minute 9 and let go. Let SPX hit 7,400 first. It got close.
I want this to get bought up here off of the little retracement spot. Go take out the high and fell right back under.
I'll short up there. If
That would be the ideal path for today.
Oh, yeah.
Sell 28.
Man, IWM just no movement.
Microsoft new low of day. Meta new low of day.
You can never FAFO too much.
Apple's about to make a new high. God,
No
one
such
of your
thing.
kids is upset.
No, they're freaking. They think it's funny. They're doing it back and forth to each other. Freaking jackwagons.
Come on, let this be a long. Whose GD white baby is that? Yeah, I want it to go take out the high of the IB and sweep and then come back down. ES is not looking as good though. Nvidia is coming down now too. The internals are not great. Microsoft, Nvidia headed down. Google's fine. Amazon's chilling. Meta's not good.
Should have been scaling the NQs and not the ESs.
ES looks bad. Dadgummit, dude. What is this? Uh-oh.
$5.25.
Schwab is down.
That looks bad on ES. Uh-oh.
It's tapping into spots it could hold.
Get a chance here on NQ to take it.
15-minute looks fine. Good bounce right here off that order block, and we have a big 15-minute gap here on ES. Previous day high. Yep. Yep. Same.
Also,
5 minute. 5 minute 21.
Yeah, on ES. God, Google's not looking good now. Boeing is ripping up 3%.
Boing.
Apple's screaming higher. All right. I'm going to try long ES and NQ both here.
Just been hanging around this area right here, you know? Right here, R2 on NQ, 106. What it is though? What's up?
There's orb high. Probably could trim here. Who was typing in my ear?
Damn, sorry.
I'm not looking at the screen, so I couldn't tell who it was.
Yeah, I'll tap. Yeah, it's me.
No, you're good. You're good. The tick and VIX indicator that I have on my screen, it is called Tick and VIX Monitor by Arcia 78. This is one of our Wolfpack members created this in the chat one day here on the stream. Sent it to us. Tick and VIX monitor by Arshia78. Shout out. Hadn't seen him in a few days. I wonder where he's at. Here we go. Come on. Come on, buyers.
Sitting here talking to myself with a muted mic. Meanwhile, my dog comes in. Oh, take me outside. But yeah, oil is slamming through VWAP.
Sell 90.
VIX coming down to
Sell 43.
kind of that same play I was talking about earlier, 14 SMA, kind of coming down, scooping, and we're right here on that pivot point. I'm no touchy, but this is just...
I like this 15-minute on ES. I don't like how weak some of tech is getting, though.
Oh, excuse me.
Taking a Rivian and wiping my Zeta. There he is. What's up, my man? I love this indicator you created. No hat means I'm red for the day. I freshly shaved my head last night. It's
Bro,
hot.
I was just going to say, like, I see my reflection in your dome. I'm like,
Yeah.
He fucking polished it up for you.
Dude, I just started doing this like recently. I don't
it
know.
looks really good, Ryan. Looks really good.
He had the wife
Mine.
with the waxer on top of his head, fucking all night, dude. All night, bruh.
Oh, dude, I
Make
did-
sure
I
that
went-
shit's smooth and shiny for the crew.
Went to
you know?
AutoZone, got some turtle wax, and
Damn right, fuck the microfiber towels. Make sure that shit's all nice afterwards.
had to let it air dry.
Yeah.
Lord. I want to long this.
I did.
Yeah, I wanted right there.
No, we've seen this movie 1,000 times. So long to IB, ain't it? Come on.
That's why I did. I mean, yeah, and bull market. I mean, what do you?
But my risk manager's
I don't
tapping
say.
me on my shoulder saying, Brady, you've done enough. No need to do any more.
brother, dude.
What I will say though, Ryan, by the way, I'd expect.
manhood.
Go for it.
I was gonna say his manhood's tapping him on the other shoulder, telling him no balls.
Don't get on me on that. I'm going
Go
on
ahead,
mute.
Evan.
I think we're gonna get some cool wolf hats soon. We can honestly just send you all of them and let you test them and let the crowd pick which one they like.
You know what? I'll say this too to the
That's
crowd
funny.
that's been asking for a merch store for 6 months. I have knocked on this door so many times, and I actually saw that we have a lot of progress going on the merch store, guys. So
Yes, we do.
40-point gain in Q. I took a little trim here. I want new high of day for any other trims, and I also want yes, new high of day before I trim.
Yeah.
Oh, Qs are firing long. God dang it.
It was not a fun buy right there, to be honest.
Yeah, I might miss the trade, Grambo, but I will be ready for the next one on the next day when I need more money in my P&L. Today we're okay. I'm up 20 bands on the week on this one account, so I don't really need to do anything else.
Yeah.
Arshia, do you have that link? Here's like, what was your I can't remember what your thing was.
Yeah, good trader knows when to stop. I mean, I talked about this in mentorship that I'm doing yesterday, and this was the topic, like knowing when to stop, whether you're up or down.
That link I just dropped is for the Tick and VIX indicator that Arshia Wolfpack member shout out created for us. Where's Will? Will was here yesterday. Will's had a bunch of like other business stuff to take care of this week. He came by yesterday morning for a bit though. Maple's like somewhere in the Gobi Desert or something. I don't know what he's doing. Just living life.
With my hands across my chest, like don't click anything. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to that manual lockout, Casey. Right? Go to end of day trading and press cancel.
God. Brady, why didn't you tell me that you had experimental surgery to have your balls removed?
I'm long, and I'm long at 06, 12 contracts in my personal account. I have 4 at where is it? 4 at 60, 4 at 70, and 4 at 72.
Rip
Either
this
stop out or get
fucking
hit.
thing.
Hot fire, Frank.
Rip
Break
it.
even, stop out at break even or take it.
Frank's buying a boat today.
So we gotta go back.
I'm about to average. I'm about to average up into this NQ long because Frank just talked me into this thing. Let's go.
It's going to be a trudge, but I got stopped. I got
Look at
stops
the-
actually at 18.
Look at the 15 minute,
So
the
I
10
don't
minute, the bottom
create
wicks.
a negative at least.
I kind of want to take the video calls here.
I'm in still.
Send it.
Which ones are you
And
in?
Google's.
I'm gonna trim first.
Fuck it. I averaged up. Frank, come on.
I just trimmed
Yeah.
DS here at 8 points just to lock in some stuff in case it does
Casey, what
something
video
dumb.
calls you in?
217.5.
Microsoft's kind of getting a bid, not really. Meta, kind of getting a bid, not really. If they get a bid, we'll be good.
Come on, Google. Freaking just Google's turn. Send it. Take Q's with you. Come on.
I'm gonna oversell here at the highs, actually.
Don't stall here. Just freaking. This is your time is now. Q's right here, right now. New high of day.
Right here, right now.
It's
There's a
right here,
144 lot chasing this thing up right here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's Frank.
I'm taking a lotto on NQ, the 220s.
Sell 94.
Come on, just take the high.
Do that.
Hey, my Clorox calls are green from yesterday. How's CLX doing? What?
Where's our IV extension today? Holy shit, no way. 319.
Where's the IB extension?
319. And the double range extension's 348 on yesterday's range. The full IB extension would be 470s. So that would be insane. We're already up 1.6, so I don't know. SPX 5 points away, 4 points away from the next whole number. That's full target for me on ES. In Q, I really just want this 194. These extensions have been working nicely for reversal.
I just want to see SPX go tech 7400.
Meta just keeps getting fucking butchered.
Yeah. Zuck you. Meta new low. Microsoft's still sitting on the actual low. Amazon's getting a 5 minute engulfing. Google, it's like a quadruple top here.
Yeah.
Apple new high.
Google just hits
Broadcom.
401 like 5 times and just chills.
Broadcom looks like it wants to do it.
Send the video back to 217. Come on. Do some crazy Oracle like $200 today. That would be insane.
Watch these 220s go in the money today, baby. Yeah, I took the 220 NVIDIA calls at 0.12, 12 cents, $12.
You took the 220s on NVIDIA?
I did.
You crazy. I like it.
A little lotto action.
Yeah.
Free Money Friday. I want to tap into that.
Yeah.
Let's see if it gets moving.
Rumble's ripping. Speculations. CEO speculation on Beast.com. Mr. Beast and Rumble up. Possible collaboration. But Tesla looks like it wants to make a little push higher. So does Google. So does Broadcom. Apple is doing it. I'm scared to death of a headline right now. Amazon looks good. Meta, Microsoft's bouncing a little bit. Meta looks terrible. Here's a new low on Meta.
I know. Those puts that came in, they were just in the money, and I didn't like it with everything else ripping.
Blow the lid off this. I need to make some money today.
Yeah.
Mother's Day and my wife's birthday in the same weekend is just criminal.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Stupid. So stupid.
It's expensive.
How are you born the day after Mother's Day? It's just that's just rude to your mother.
Yeah, QCOM is like gone. Something get momentum here. Come on now. NVIDIA, Google, Oracle, Tesla. Somebody do fucking something. I'm bored. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Do, 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 do. Oh, Rivian, what you doing, baby? A little reclaim of 14 there. All right.
Don't you know high of day? I want that high of day. Don't you know Ivy break to the upside?
Fucking come on.
Blow the lid off. Somebody once told me. The world is gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb
with a finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, and they don't stop coming. Read the rules, and I think I found something. Didn't make sense to not go long. Brain says short, but your head gets dumb.
So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with Emp in the back streets.
So what's wrong with long in the back test?
Come on! Here we go! God. I'm lit. Go on.
Just uppercut straight through this mother.
Fucking go.
Oh, shout out to the mothers. Here it is. Here it is. Come on.
There you go. All right.
There it is. 75 point
There we go.
gain. Major trim. Major trim.
Major trim.
Come on, yes. One more little.
Bust it.
Yep.
Come on. Just freaking moonshot this thing. Just fucking go. What are you waiting for?
A little Gwen Stefani lyric right there. Or Nickelback.
5, 4,
Oh,
3, 2.
All right, I'm out.
Fuck. I just sold 2 more when Frank told me to double down.
Well, Frank's falling on the knife for the rest of us. Get this extra 30 points here.
Gosh dang it. No, I'm not gonna let this come back underneath 50. When I averaged up, it really fucked up my average. I'll get back in if on a dip, but
I have so many orders sitting right above us, and we're just stopping. The crazy thing is, I longed at like 500 something last night on InQ and then closed it. What a loser. I think I had like a 560 something average, 570 right on the open. Should just stayed in it.
Let me send this to.
What are you waiting for? Bullish bear. Let's go. Look, I want 180, and then I'm going to overcover at 194. Got Micron. New highs. Oh, Apple
Here we go.
Stuffed.
Oh!
There you go.
Wait, I still haven't even heard. Oh, yes, hasn't done it yet. So I still haven't heard this stupid. Come on, rip.
I just sent it in the group chat to you, Frank. Let's go.
Come on, yes.
70. Spy kind of stalling here. Q's getting a pop. Nvidia's getting a little poppy. There you go, Nvidia.
Gotta love this market where you just hold your breath and buy somewhere on a pullback. Just what do you?
I am out.
ES is being a little girl.
Yeah, I closed the NQ there. If it goes higher, it goes higher. which is fine because I'm long a few other tech name 0DTEs for fun, but I gotta lock in that NQ.
I haven't taken a payout bullish bear since they released that, but I will be taking one soon. So
PLTR.
I'm eligible for one. I'm just trying to build a big buffer.
Palantir, it's back testing resistance right now.
I know it's funny how these prop firms want to like they're bragging on this fastest payout type of stuff, and it's like I don't care.
Oh, I want it now. Like the second I hit the button, boom, instant bank account.
JG Wentworth.
JG. Oh, we should have gone prop firm.
It's my money. I want it now.
JG Wentworth. JG Wolfworth? That's a tongue twister.
877 payout now. If you have a lump settlement and need cash now. Just go long in queue. Give us a new high of day. Boris, I'm very green right now. Do I put a hat on or how do I do this? Just want to make sure like I'm signaling you correctly. Dude, somebody posted a draft beer on my timeline. It's 9 a.m., sir.
Let's go.
And now I want a draft beer. When I have my first $1 million year, I won't tell anyone, but there will be a draft beer machine in my house. I will have a full-on bar with a draft. Should report that. Well, I'm about to FAFO over cover up here, or I mean over sell. Sell more than what I have.
Fuck, I'm about to long it again.
I just need ES to pop up about 4 points. 3
I have
points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got freaking 10 Lucid accounts right here ready to full port long.
Oop, oop. No. No.
Ooh.
What are we
It's
doing?
freaking SPY. ES right here.
SPY sucks.
NVIDIA just came back up to backtest the resistance level. Got smacked.
There we go. There we go.
Come on. Drop a headline, Trump.
Tesla's about to make a new high.
Ticker FLY. FLY. Getting some volume and some call flow.
Ooh, Amazon. What's up,
Amazonian.
Amazonian?
Stick.
Look at that
Nice.
stick.
Oh, Tesla off the 5-minute 21.
Microsoft recovery is really nice. Do you see that buy signal at the low?
Oh, Microsoft?
Yeah, look at it. 5 minutes.
No. Oh man. That's a daily level there too. 414.42. What is that from? $414.42. Where is this level from? That's your opening Thursday high from April 30th. Yeah, you got a nice little 5-minute reversal off that today.
Wednesday the 15th as well. That was the like exact.
Oh, that was nice. I got a zone right there. God, dude, that was freaking perfect. Here, look.
All right, there's 90 points. I just filled at 179 spot 50. I am on
Tesla
runners
495
only.
calls coming in for 6/18/2026. Back to 430 here. Let me tag you in the Discord app.
Do it.
Well, no point in adding to the short. Let's just fail back into the IB.
What is ES doing, dude? This is
Wiki.
gonna piss me off.
Just waiting for Oracle to get some kind of like crazy ass candle.
It's gonna take it out, right?
SPX needs to test that 7,400. And then we can think short ski. And then in Q, you can probably short it back to 90 where we got long. Or at least that 110 area. Come on, do something crazy. Do something crazy.
That FOY looks pretty good. Daily, been consolidating down there. That's your daily 50. It's held for a minute. Stock's up 17% today. Weekly as well. Retest and held. About to make a new high of day now. CVS about at 90.
Look at 5 minute on NQ, just all those upper wecks.
Yeah, I should be running out of juice here.
Yeah.
But I need ES to finish the move.
President advanced a meeting with the Prime Minister of Qatar to discuss the negotiations with Iran.
Dude, look at your banks. Look at BAC right now. Look at Wells Fargo.
All of them. That's what's holding back freaking everything.
I just got an alert on NVIDIA for crossing to the upside.
Look at
Trying to get over
NVIDIA
that
15
level.
minutes got a reversal
Morning's-
print.
Yeah, that looks good. What was I just talking about? Fuck, I forgot. Banks. Jesus, banks. Holy shit, yeah. Bye-bye. Wells Fargo now down 2.73%. I had a right idea, just wrong day. Look at that daily chart on Wells Fargo.
I'm short at 29,180.
Oh, man.
Wish me luck.
I'm about to just get out of ES.
I mean, is it a bank short now? Is now the time they go fill these gaps downside? JPM's in the gap.
God,
All right, all right, all right.
It looks like we're about to die.
Yeah, I'm short.
And I am out, y'all. Have a blessed Friday. Enjoy the weekend. And again, happy Mother's Day to y'all.
You too, brother.
Later, Brady.
Have
Later.
a great weekend.
Yeah, Tesla just made a new high. Looks good. SPY just
Come on, drain it. Drain it 20 points.
Meta dumping.
ES looks like dog shit.
Drain it.
I don't know if I want to chase the banks right here. I'd like for a little pop, but sometimes when they get moving like this, they just start freaking moving. I mean, look at the weekly on BAC. Look at that consolidation right now. You got support right below
I
you,
covered
but
some there. Up 23 points.
daily has the gap to 50.5. Trump addressing the nation at noon? I hope not.
What is that, 2?
The person asked that with a question mark, so you
I'm
could be
gonna
right.
put that 2.
I see it at 12.
Oh,
It
really?
is at noon?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What is that, 2?
Where's Citigroup
ES
at?
So much weaker.
Citigroup's such a strong bank.
Yeah.
Compared to the others, like right now, like it's like not even freaking close. Citigroup's holding up so much more. Oracle? Oh yeah, Oracle a new high of debt. Yeah, but these contracts are freaking ass. I've been sitting in these FAFOs for like an hour.
Not lying. That's actually hilarious. We didn't even get like a drop there.
Pump it.
That's fucking stupid. That is beyond stupid.
I canceled my orders on NQ. I'm not going to try to short it.
Give me a 198 break on Oracle and pump it straight to 200.
I don't want to try to short NQ until ES ticks IB high.
Banks are so freaking ugly. Gosh. I can't believe I missed this one. Oh! That candle just flipped a red again
Yeah,
on
it did.
SPY very quick.
Yeah. NQ dropped like 10 points in a tick there.
That was a little wiki. Wiki. Come on, NVIDIA. I know Brady
so gross.
Brady took those calls down there on that retest. I know he's gone, but
10 minute on ES looks so bad.
See, 10 minute on ES.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look pretty.
oh yeah.
5 minute, you basically have like a double curling top almost. Double top. Curling.
Oh, NVIDIA!
We haven't taken IB high. And it is much weaker.
All right, you got a daily level right there on NVIDIA at 216.83. Pick and break and base above that. Go back near highs.
Come on.
You
drop
have a small gap from the overnight from Monday to Tuesday up there, which will take it to 218.73 if that happens.
Drop it. Get
But
under one.
you got resistance here.
IWM looks like a bear flag it's about to crush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going to piss me off if ES doesn't tick this high before we roll. I don't see how ES does not hit this previous day high right here.
I'm gonna keep the other two, but close this one because theta burning, baby. She be burning. 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 Burning all premiums.
Can she hold?
Can she take me higher?
Q 10-minute. No confirmation yet. Still a lot of time on the candle though.
Meta still looks disgusting.
10-minute on ES is playing out though. Watching Q get bought right off the 9 here and just go higher.
God, SPY is so much weaker.
Yeah. The banks are just getting crushed. SPY's on
I
view up
know.
here.
IWM going lower. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Dude, you really had the double top and couldn't go to 7,400 SPX. Here's previous day high retest again on SPX.
Yep.
I closed all my futures there at 44. Covered everything.
Nice job.
Let's go.
I'm looking to get out of these puts, which the contracts are not moving at all on this drop. At all, which I don't like.
Are you in 0 days?
No, Monday.
Mondays?
Literally not moving. We just got a 10-point drop, and I actually somehow lost a cent. I don't know how that's possible.
Oh, you gotta love that.
This thing looks like it's about to just die.
NVIDIA just got smacked at that daily level. PLTR. Yeah, she's trying. You got resistance between 137.50 or sorry, 136.50, 136.65. If it can break and base over that, you get a move to 138. Maybe back testing resistance there.
Yeah, ES is going to break. Rut-row raggy.
Got a little 5-minute tweezer on Qs, 10-minute potential reversal, 15-minute potential reversal.
These contracts are not moving at all.
They'd have to start bouncing it right down
I'm closing
here.
all my QQQs because they are not moving. We dropped 20 points, and I am up 5 cents on them. That is ridiculous.
Which contracts did you take?
705s for Monday. Now we're dropping. Let's see what they're doing now. Okay, it just now it's moving. Now it's moving. Strait of Hormuz plan will become permanent law. No clue what that means.
Strait of Hormuz will become permanent law. There's SPY previous day high back test. Tell me not to long this right here.
That's probably all they wrote. All she wrote. All she wrote.
JOBY swing lottos? Nah, I'm good. Why won't it let me do it? Oh, that's why. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What?
Right off the IB midpoint on ES here. Can we get saved?
Did I want to be saved? Don't save her. Oh, did SniperBot say short apple? Oh, yeah. That was nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. There you go. Little bouncy, bouncy. Little
Do
bouncy,
it.
bouncy.
Do it.
Oh, little bouncy, bouncy.
God, please do it.
Ooh. Damn. Shouty.
Nice. Nice.
Thank
Nice.
God.
Very
I pulled
good.
up the new evals for the Lucid on that one and just spammed the shit out of MES longs real quick right there on the eval accounts just for a little pop.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I was
Damn.
I was hammering it there around the midpoint and then trimming it back out pretty quickly just to like improve my cost basis.
That's a hell of a bounce.
Come on, yes.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go.
I hit NQ there a little bit for scalp here to 194.
Let's go. Pump this bad boy. Apple's still chilling. Maybe Meta finds some support.
Oh, I can't wait to fucking take this payout, dude.
When are you taking it, Jordan?
Not there yet. Probably be able to Monday.
Nice.
Ooh.
Come on, yes. Just do it.
Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Do something crazy.
Fucking A, dude.
Meta's the only one that's like drilling right here. Everything else still holding up decent.
Meta.
Meta's got no love. No love.
Throw dirt on me.
I'm a wildflower.
But it's F the world. Get a child out of.
but you know nothing about her.
Come on, yes.
We might just be chopping.
Don't.
We're pinned between 2 points of gamma right now on SPX and SPY still.
Dude, Meta is getting screwed.
Yeah, Meta looks yucky.
Now all the individuals, nothing is really going.
Q's looks good.
Dude, these banks have got to bounce. Freaking just.
I'm hoping they do so I can get in on the short on them because they look ugly. That's 15. Look at, I mean, the 30-minute candles on SPX. We've been here low to high, low to high, low to high since 10 a.m. Just stuck. Q's about to make a new high of day, though.
Come on, 10 more points. 10 more points. Stupid yes.
What's CoreWeave saying? Ooh. CoreWeave, bye. Look at that weekly and the daily. Oh my God, CoreWeave. That's one ugly ass chart.
Here's all the UFO files.
Trying again, Amp.
I need ES to try a lot harder.
Yeah.
I'm scared to death a headline like shoots us down and then
All it takes. Come on. Yes, do it for the boy. Let the man get paid on the FAFO Friday.
I probably should have trimmed, but meh. We're going bottom decker.
Oh.
For good luck.
I just scarfed down the best scone of my fucking life.
Where was it from?
I don't know. I need to figure it out.
Here you go, NQ. Ryan, check out that high. Oh.
Go, go, go. Go, yes, go. I have so many trims sitting up here in the 20s. God bless. Just nope. Oh my God.
Those fuckers.
Dude, what was that?
God.
There's got to be a headline for that, right?
Oh shit, that's what he was afraid of.
Fuck
That's
that.
exactly what I didn't
Short.
want to happen.
Yeah.
Fucking short.
Oh, that's fucked up. Absolute assholes.
What was that?
Hold it. Hold it for him. Back up. Come on, back up.
Where's the headline? There's
Back up.
got to be a headline for this.
Nah.
Oh, don't worry. It's instantly coming back already.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
bought it. They bought it. So did
They already
them.
bought it 20 points. I mean, 17 points.
I'm waiting to see something come across, but I don't see nothing yet. I was like, Q's about to make a new high day. Here it is. And then I look over and bah! Spy just got rugged straight to VWAP.
There we go. Hey, maybe if they buy this up, maybe that's a little juice. Maybe that's the juice we need.
He's back.
Juice guy.
Juice guy.
Hey, Juice Box. No, your new name is Juice Box. You go give me a juice box whenever I'm thirsty. Everybody wave bye to Juice Box. Literally, wave now. What a great movie, dude. Kicking and Screaming. I
One
think
of
a
the
lot of people
best.
probably never saw that one.
One of the best movies, dude.
He looks over, one of the parents says something, he looks over and he's like,
Fuck it.
tuck your shirt in, have some pride. You know what? Go ahead, take a lap. He sends the parent to take a lap during practice. Tuck
Oh,
your
the
shirt in.
video?
What are you doing?
Oh, here they go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Amp is back. Tell a friend.
Just remember, Amp. Just remember.
Guess what?
Huddle my beer.
Oh, my beers.
Is that a bottle opener?
It's a bottle opener. And guess who it's from? Van Eck.
Oh.
It's pretty dope.
Does it say hodl on there?
Huddle my beer, it says.
Hodl my beer?
Yeah. Ace of
All right.
spades.
Every time I hear the word hodl, I just think of people that don't have an exit strategy ever.
That's why you huddle my beer. There's no exit strategy. You don't
beer.
need an exit strategy when you're drinking beer, baby.
No, you definitely need an exit strategy, sir.
My exit strategy is blacking out. How about that?
My exit strategy is hopefully somebody I know here takes me home.
Yeah. What in tarnation?
God,
Bro,
spy
this-
right off of VWAP.
Make
Make a
they're
new
doing
high.
things of that nature.
This is
New
boring
high.
for Spy and ES.
Man.
My P&L on ES is just red, green, red, green, red, green.
I'm like, freaking do something.
Do something crazy.
Do something crazy.
Come on.
Also, I have this order at 194 on NQ to trim. This still hasn't hit. Swear to God, yes. But now Amazon's getting smacked and Google.
But Nvidia's popping for you.
I know. I was just taking turns. Tesla's
Yeah.
trying to pop again. CrowdStrike new high.
Candle closes.
Apple
Yeah.
grows.
10.
Oh, no. Palantir's popping.
8, 7,
Microsoft.
6, 5, 4,
God.
3.
Meta
Ready?
is off.
Ready?
Rip.
Ready?
Rip.
Go.
Do it.
Rip it. Fucking whip it. Let's go. Here we go. We're gonna go now.
Whip it.
Moon.
Stick it.
There.
New
Okay, I got
holiday.
Moon.
Then Q hit the level. Now I'm scared to death. We just reject your
No.
Nor clear.
Go.
Nor.
I'm gonna push up yes right now.
I know.
Yeah.
At least
2,
take it to the top of that
3,
box.
4.
The Q's just freaking rip.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Go
Another one.
SPX.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Tell me how many points I want.
14. Red your face.
Oh my god! Come on, just.
You don't know why you made me laugh when you started doing another one, so I couldn't breathe.
I knew that would make you laugh. Oh, they're cooking. Take it. Do it for the
Go!
boys. Come on.
Gosh dang!
If you knew the amount of orders sitting up here on my screen.
And Q 30K by end of day.
Rip it.
Run NFP. Run NFP. 30K.
Rip it. Rip it.
That would be 800 points from me.
Go, you piece of shit.
Oh.
Rip it.
Come on, ES.
Oh.
I just pulled a Jordan.
All right, I got a little
I
trim.
went long every single account.
Yeah.
All of them. All of them, Daddy. Oh, look at the
KC.
video. Go.
Yeah, today
Fuck
I'm up
that.
Give me new
another.
highs. Come on, ES.
Casey, I'm up another 14.8 today.
Are you really? Let's fucking go.
About $550
Let's go.
each account.
Come on, ES.
Come on. NVIDIA and Oracle. Let's fucking go. Coming up to the top of this box again on SPX. I closed the futures right there on these ones.
Technically, this would be
Hey, shut up.
what?
If you're gonna say something bearish at a time like this.
No. I
Okay.
wasn't saying anything bad. I promise. No.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge.
No, you're good. It's okay. I understand. Emp was waiting for me to be like, well, SMT here and this rejection block.
Come on. It's fucking
No, dude.
dope.
Again, if you trade, like, if you use ICT concepts at all, guys, these SMTs don't matter at all-time highs. I don't know what the market
again.
needs to do more to show you that, but like SMTs at highs don't matter. Irrelevant. Don't even listen to them. Until we actually get smacked in the face in the market and really buck the trend on the higher time frame, it's just better off to not listen to them at all. Only listen to the divergences for longs, bullish divergences.
Back up 20% again on these NVIDIAs. Oh my god.
Like, watch right now, NQ's making highs, ES isn't. Brand new traders to the type of style that I trade are sitting here going, oh my gosh, if I see an inversion, I'm taking it. That inversion, gonna fail. Like, most likely gonna fail. Because why? This market's just all-time high ripping. ES is playing catch up with NQ. It doesn't matter that there's fucking divergence because momentum is up. Price is going higher right now.
Hey, just close your eyes and buy the 5-minute EMAs.
Pretty much.
This is not a hard.
Pretty much.
INTC. I mean, when it hit 100 and those 120 calls came in, I said there's no fucking way. It's almost there.
Come on, ES.
I said, if it gets to 120, I'm going to be up over 500% on the shares. And I said that's where I have to take a few more off. And then it's 1,000% after that. You know, I'm not going to do anything else in between. So it's almost there. Here, Jordan, let me tag you in this one.
There it is. Come on, push. Oh. I feel like that's a perfect sound if you're shooting an arrow.
Yeah.
If you didn't make money this morning, it's because you didn't like the stream.
Yep. Don't make the rules. So go like the stream.
Yeah, also subscribe. Literally all we do is go live right before the market opens till the market closes. Sprinkle in a little good video content here and there. And by a little good, I mean really good.
Dude, if INTC hits 120 today, I'm going streaking.
We're going streaking.
That's literally what I just put in the Discord.
Who's going streaking? There's more coming. Come on, everyone's doing it.
Look, I literally
do the quad.
I sent that in the Discord, and then I sent the GIF right afterwards, and then Emp literally says it.
What's he say? Do you think KFC's still open? And the other chick's in there like, hi, Frank. A little cold out there today, isn't it? Break the tape. Break the tape. Break the tape. Yes, what are you doing?
Rejecting the top of the box.
What are you?
That's literally the only reason why I closed there. Because I have zero faith that it was going to continue.
Shut up.
If it did, it did, and it goes to 7,400. But for the last hour and a half, they've told me they suck.
You know what? You suck. We should do an entire day where you just only do like movie quotes only.
90% of mine are all going to be from Step Brothers. Oh my god. Well, this was a slow FAFO Friday. Other than Tesla.
What are you doing? Yes. What are you doing?
Yes, just slapped. What are we doing? What the fuck?
Dude, chop and burning
My
premiums.
goodness.
Dude, Meta has not seen a buyer all morning.
Goodness, I have never seen these numbers in my P&L before.
What's crazy is I don't even hear like any real squawk happening.
Dude, the bot hasn't taken a trade all morning.
An Iranian parliament member said U.S. destroyers will need escorts in case of sinking so they can rescue their forces. Oh, buddy, we still got buyers. I don't like how that candle closed.
5 minute just printed a sell on Nvidia back at that daily level.
Damn it. It's just gonna triple top. Is that what we're gonna do?
Probably.
Just remember, Emp. Auto, brother.
Also remember, you can't lose if you don't sell.
Until you hit max drawdown.
Technically, you didn't lose. The prop firm lost because
Yeah, all you lost is $120.
yeah. You were telling him like, dude, I had like another 200 points of drawdown to go. My trade's still valid. Your guys' rules just fuck everything up.
Yep.
Amazon's in a 5 and 15 minute squeeze for the longest time, just slowly grinding up. Microsoft's in a 5 minute squeeze. You could see an inverse head and shoulders right here after that bottom that Imp was looking at. If it can break and base pre-market low.
Watch. NQ's gonna go to high day. Go to higher day, NQ.
If some of these names...
This reminds me of the other day when I was at Starbucks. It was just like, kept doing this, and then it would just run, and then it would just
go to
fall back, and it did it for like 2 hours, and then it finally broke out. Oh, yes, come on. Right here.
Jarvis, pump it to all-time high.
There we go. There we go.
Jarvis, put TP at 74.22.75. Leave 2 runners.
Tesla. Is that a new high of day? Almost.
Honestly, I need to get VR so I can just be trading like that or like the Apple Vision Pro. I just want to be telling Jarvis to set my orders for me and just kick back.
There we go. Yeah.
Up.
Come on.
Jarvis, good, good. Keep it going. Good job, Jarvis.
Somebody's going to be like, where are you getting emotional in your trades? I'm not doing anything different. I'm already in the trade.
Just Jarvis, if you don't hit TP, I'm going to disassemble you. Go.
Ooh. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader.
Jarvis, put stop at break even since ES took the high before NQ.
Come on, ES.
If Amazon and Microsoft can fire these squeezes, I think that can help a little bit here. Ooh. SPX increasing now at 74.15.
Oh, don't get me excited, brother.
SanDisk 1500. MU still over 700? Yeah, MU 719. And
Dude, they're freaking on one today. AMD still cruising. Well, AMD is up 7.5%.
Cooking.
Come on, ES. I hit my last trim on NQ. There's one left over there.
If I was Casey, I'd be entering a trade here just to make sure that I get over the 800 mark.
Go ahead.
No.
Lame.
What are those P&Ls at? What are they? 350 and 500? I mean, it's just rounded up. Let's get them to 1,000 apiece. Let's go long 12 ES contracts per account right here. Just catch 2 points and they're good.
Dude, who in the world is sitting on top of ES? This is actually...
I have a guess, and it's the dude that's at the bottom of your screen right now.
Is it Rizzo?
It's gotta be.
Rizzo that's just selling 20, 30 lots.
Oh, no,
every time
I haven't
ES touches 20.
I haven't added on ES. I need him to take the high.
I think when it starts getting around that 7,400, I might look at it, but they're increasing up here at 7,415 for the last about 15 minutes.
No, I still like high and Q's drifting.
You're short, Rizzo, still?
Yep.
This market's crazy.
ES have a great average at 21. But I don't want to add to it unless we take out the high. At this point. NQ, I'm sure, 150 average now.
Don't put a 10-minute hangman on my chart. Stupid yes.
That wick is long though. It'd have to break like all the way down below that wick.
What standard deviation? I don't know. I'm just extending past the third one.
Why is Meta just getting wrecked? Look at Meta.
Meta.
Meta is disgusting. What else did Missy Elliott say was a reversal today? What do we got? She said MBIS was a short on the daily.
Trump speaking from Rose Garden.
Let's go. Shout out to all
right
of our
here at
visitors.
12. It should be starting, but we know that never happened. So 12:30.
Oh, she's trying to short Honeywell. Ooh.
God bless.
I don't mind the NBIS one though. Because Nebius just had a really good ripper on the weekly. Wouldn't mind a little retracement. Come back down to 168.70. Just needs to lose 175.
Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. God, Meta, Drill City.
Yeah. The data for SPX depends. There's lots of different platforms out there that offer gamma. I use 3 different tools. I use Bullflow, I use HeatSeeker, and I use Quant Data. Different reasons, but they all show same shit, just about.
There's a headline around banning some popular antidepressants. Eli Lilly's getting hit a little bit on this headline.
Let's go.
Say goodbye to your Lexapro. Fucking.
That was my first thought.
Fucking good. Are you on the happy pill? Fucking hate when they say that. You're on the happy
today
pill,
counts
right?
up 19% this week. Great work. Enjoy the weekend.
Here we go. Come on, buyers.
Joe, what's good, baby?
I mean,
Go get
we're
some
just
exercise if you want an antidepressant.
dropping.
Scientifically releases more endorphins than any drug made in a lab. It's proven. Just go for a run. Go lift some weights. And endorphins, if you don't know what they are, it's the happy feeling you get.
All these scammers
You're
from
releasing
PC
them.
Discord keep adding me as a friend.
Dude, every day I get those from Casey. Yeah.
No, it's not even KC. It's like other people.
I get a Casey scammer. I get.
You get a lot of KC ones.
Oh, dude, every day they add me as friends and send me messages.
I know. I get my own too. Like people will fake myself and then message me, and I'm like, "Are you just cooked?"
Dude, they're stupid.
Oh, whoa.
Let's go. Jordan passed 10 evals. Hell yeah.
10 evals. Let's go, dude.
Baby.
We celebrate wins on this channel. W's in the chat.
Good job, man.
W's in the chat.
Watch, meta's gonna bounce and the whole market's just gonna flop. just.
I'm 42. You just can't stop moving. Yeah. That's the key right there. You just can't stop moving. My dad is gonna be getting into his 60s, and he's still in the gym every day, man. That's what he says. Is like, you just got to keep moving. Like the moment you realize you can't put your socks on because you're struggling to put your knee up to your waist, it's an issue. Got to get moving more.
Jordan, I just learned what this the water is for the peptides that you're supposed to add to it.
The bacteriostatic water? Yes.
Yeah.
Don't refrigerate it.
No. Nope. Yeah. Nope.
Everybody refrigerates it, then it makes the peptide cloudy, and they think their peptide is bad, and then they throw it away and waste all the money when that's not the case. So just don't put it in the fridge.
Because one of my family members is like takes a bunch of shit, and he's got a lot of his shit like in the fridge, but then he keeps the backwater in the cabinet.
Backwater in the cabinet, everything else in the fridge, and when you're handling them,
what is
backwater? Be very careful. Bacteriostatic water. It's water and alcohol.
Apparently, you have to mix it with your shit because it comes in a powder form. The peptides,
yes,
come in a powder form, and then you gotta.
It's mixed with 0.9% benzyl alcohol.
There's like a full science behind this too. Like you gotta, like he's got an app on his phone where he puts like all the numbers in it for like how much of each to like. I'm like, dude, there's a lot of math.
He can probably help you, but if you need any help, I'm here. I can help you.
Yeah, I was telling him yesterday. I was like, I was on stream talking to Jordan about all this. And he was like, he's probably gonna know all that stuff. And I was like, dude, there's so much. It's more complex than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
The next slow market day, we're doing P90X on the channel, just so you guys know.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, see, he said the same thing. You have to. That's why I asked him. He said you have to reconstitute it. I was like, the fuck is that? I was like, what does that mean?
It.
Dude, is his dad Tony Horton or something?
Oh, hold on.
His dad must be Tony Horton.
3K on 3 different funded accounts today. Let's go.
Wow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You guys are going crazy with the soundboards, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oral
funny.
injection, Aiden. Oral doesn't work.
None of it works. What?
Yeah, M's just coping. That's his way to cope.
There are so many people on peptides. It's not even funny. Even like those Hollywood stars. The only reason why a lot of people are taking them now is because they were pretty much only available to like the elite and like the filthy rich back then.
Well, they've been available for a long time to anybody. Anybody can go to the website and buy it, but nobody just knew about it.
True, but they were also extremely expensive back then. Now they're being massively distributed.
Oh, yeah.
Like all of those Hollywood stars were taking it, and all of like the elite families and everything.
I love when older people tell me this shit, like Boris. I guarantee you, when I'm 40, I will prove all y'all wrong. You're like, just wait till you're 40. Just wait till this.
You're not proving us wrong right now?
Well, because I'm not that age yet.
You're
Just wait.
freaking Jordan, dude. I saw you in New York. Like that was a crazy.
Yeah, that video is still one of my favorite videos. I love that video.
Video's awesome.
So good.
I didn't even like tell you what to do. You just kind of knew.
No, you just gotta improv that type of stuff.
Yeah,
Ace
that
the
was-
Kid.
Yeah, I was Ace the Kid.
That is the kid.
Peptides give you a 0.8% boost in whatever you're trying to do.
That's just factually incorrect. But I'll let you run with that.
I mean, we can make up whatever fact we can make up whatever facts we want because there's no peer-reviewed studies on peptides.
Oh, there's clinical trials.
No, there's not. There's no actual peer-reviewed data.
Yeah, there is. It's just
Find me
not
the
the data
peer-reviewed
from an official government source. But there's
No,
plenty
find me
of
the
data.
peer-reviewed data.
There's plenty
It
of
shows
data.
that it has an effective rate above 10%.
There's plenty of data.
All right, well, show it.
There's plenty. It's just not coming from your government source that you
Okay,
want to
where's
see
it-
it from.
Where's it coming from? Harvard.
From the
MIT,
thousands and thousands and
Stanford,
thousands of people doing it
Pepperdine,
and giving you the results themselves.
Ohio State, Baylor School of Medicine. Where's it coming from?
Only thing better than any
Jesus.
institution
The Michigan
is
Blue Hair.
real results being shown in front of your eyes from mass amounts of people.
Dude, the only results I see is you turned into a white girl and dyed your hair.
It's funny. It's funny because a couple months ago, Emp kept telling me, "Oh, those peptides you're taking, it's looking good." And now, since we're arguing about it, now he's like, "Oh, it's just dyeing your hair." He's just picking and choosing his arguments. I love it. You gotta do that. You know, you gotta do that. You gotta do that sometimes. I understand.
Game recognized game.
This market's going freaking wild, dude. Holy cow.
For the people that were requesting that me and Emp argue at the event on stage, I promise you it's gonna happen about something.
Let's go.
Like, for sure.
Yes.
We're definitely gonna argue about something.
Dude, I'm playing Jack Johnson intro music when Jordan walks in. We're all gonna have a walkout song. We're playing Jack Johnson.
Oh my god.
Jordan's gonna come out wearing thong sandals.
I'm reading some articles right now on the National Library of Medicine website, and there's some good stuff on here. Certain ones that show an over 10% increase.
Today feels like it's going really slow.
It is very slow.
I thought it was going to be like 1:30. I just looked, it was 12. I was like, what the hell?
Right.
Like, what the heat?
I looked, and yes, is still being a little pain in my ass. IWM. Now, IWM wants to break over these mid. I'm in the one trade that's not moving.
Yeah, that guy's right. Market Monkey. Checking for liver damage and everything. I don't take it, but that's what I've heard is that you gotta like get your liver checked out and everything, make sure you're gonna be fine.
What does that mean?
It doesn't affect your liver at all. So
I didn't think it did.
no, I don't.
I mean, if you're taking like real gear.
Yeah.
Like,
But that's why you can go on 10 peptides when you first start and it doesn't change anything, like in terms of like how you feel or anything.
Grambo, you falling on the knife for me? Because I'd appreciate that. Google it. Market Monkey says Google it.
Google it.
You'll also Google do peptides give you cancer, and they'll say yes, but it's not that. It's the fact that BPC 157 creates what's it called? I forget what it's called, like homeogenesis or something like that. And it's the fact of if you if you already have something like a cancer cell, it's gonna make it grow.
For what?
So like if you're gonna take BPC 157 or some of these peptides, they have I forget what it's called, the actual process of it, but it forces more blood cells to be created, which means if you were to have cancer or something, it would make it grow faster.
Hmm.
You ever phrase your questions to,
Shut the fuck up, you're playing with fire? Ascension, bro.
Do you ever just like ask leading questions to AI to see if it'll confirm? Why should my friend Jordan be careful taking peptides and understand that they don't actually do anything effect for him? Boy, I can't even.
Did you make sure it's injectable?
Oh, here you go. Placebo effect is powerful. ChatGPT.
I do recommend getting blood work done. Definitely good to know.
Oh, affect growth hormones. This would be short.
Oh.
Did I get a trim?
Come on, ES, a spy. Are you gonna do something? Oh, there's.
You also have to research specifically what I'm taking because
That
peptide
was
is a
the-
very broad term.
Tippity top of the SPX box that I have drawn.
Did you see that, guys? Jordan just said, "Here's the goalpost. Let me move it over here."
No, it's truth.
Just eat a banana, fam. Okay.
Nah, worst fruit ever. Fuck that guy.
Wait, we
Yes,
have
you could
whole banana in the
increase
chat, though.
vascularization, which could provide a larger feed. Yes, true.
You just don't eat 3 bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, MU 725,
dude. I can't believe they're buying those $1,300 calls.
Gonna see a heart attack left and right with peptides. Actually, I take a peptide that helps prevent me from any of that. It's awesome. I know I'm just pissing so many people off right now. It's hilarious. I love rage bait, guys. You gotta understand. I love to rage bait people.
Rage baiting is fun.
Is there a peptide for crying kids?
Dude. Please give me.
Yeah, it's
Please
all
give
of
me.
them.
Or can you,
All of
can you
them.
imagine?
All of
He's
them.
like, well, I got 3 of them. Like, we can try it on one.
I don't have any peptides to give them. I do have these like tranquilizer things though. They work sometimes.
The dart, man, it's in
That
your
might
neck.
just work.
Yeah. It's in your neck.
Oh, yes. This thing can put down a rhino from 100 yards.
It's called a paddle or a belt with studs on it.
Dude, I remember one time I got whooped. My mom, she had one of those belts that had little like decorative belt clips all the way around.
She whooped that ass, boy.
That might have been the worst one I ever had.
She whooped that ass, boy.
That's from old school.
I know more
No, no,
Rocket
no.
Lab calls coming in.
Yeah, it's from old school. He shoots himself in the neck with the Trink gun.
All right, I'm back.
He's
What's
back.
going on here? Are we higher?
We're about to try and take highs again.
We're chopping. We're gonna reject right here and just come back down.
We
Go to
still
0.
have 2 ticks from my trims.
2 ticks.
I really think this is like some late 1990s shit right here, dude. I would not. I know it sounds crazy when I say this, but. And I don't know if it's not going to be a straight line, but I could see the NASDAQ doubling from here.
Dude, we're going to 30K.
Yeah, like without
Thank
a
you.
doubt. Like this is like your freaking FOMO rally that everyone is skeptical about. Like this is, it's not going to end good, but at the same time, like I'm not trying to short any of this.
Meta's starting to bounce for you now. Yeah.
The top is in. As soon as you hear Sam say that
The
we're
top
going
is
another
in, yeah.
10,000 points, that's the sentiment indicator right there.
Meta just bounced off last Friday's low.
Euphoria is here. Am I
Yeah,
getting
Euphoria is
inching cord?
Decent
definitely
move
good.
up.
But hey, man. I mean,
Do you
guys
guys
are
ever
so-
had to use a switch? Did anybody ever have to go get like a little switch? I had to do that once. The worst is
Switch?
when they tell you to bring them a belt. You're like, dang it. Which one's the softest?
What are you gonna switch? What are you talking about?
A switch. You never got spanking with a switch?
Spanking with a switch?
You don't know what a switch is?
Like a switchblade?
No.
Dang, your parents were
No.
aggressive.
No, it's like a branch.
No. I got spanked with a freaking slipper, man. My mom was Filipino.
Oh, he got the chancla,
Ooh,
dude.
yeah.
Yo, dude, my
Do they call
mom
it-
used to, she
do they
would
call it
threaten me by
chancla
the
out there?
yeah. She used to threaten me. She used to take off her sandal or her slipper. They call them slippers in the Philippines, so they're sandals. But dude, whenever she took it off, it was like, oh shoot, yo, this woman's for real right now. Yo, we gotta stop because it was me and two brothers, and we used to wreak havoc on the house.
Oh,
Did
this
some
one. This
really
was
dumb shit.
this was the worst right here.
Wait for your
Wait
dad
until
to
your
get
dad gets
home.
home. Dude, and you're just sitting in your room for like 45 minutes. You just know, like that was worse. Like having to sit there and think about what was coming.
I got a wood spoon that had a smiley face drawn on it.
Well, at least I got a smiley face. Dude, white parents are really aggressive. Like they like I thought maybe like Filipino parents are crazy, but dude, white parents, they will holy
No.
cow.
Like there's a difference between getting a whipping and then, dude, I had some African American friends, their parents. We're talking
I
when I
heard
say
those are
ass
bad.
whooping. Yeah, I mean ass whooping to the full meaning of the term. Like you got your ass beat.
Yeah, I heard those are some pretty bad ones.
Dude, these
Mama-
kids
Mama's
nowadays,
always
man,
the belt and the paddle.
paddling.
I got the belt.
Did they did y'all have like licks at school where they did like corporal punishment or whatever?
No.
What the hell is that?
We still had it when I was in school. So
Really?
like if you got in trouble and you had like I don't know, you had like two options. So like a lot of times it was either you went to detention at like 7 a.m. for an hour before school, or you could go take licks is what they called it, and it was a paddle, big wood paddle, and the assistant principal would just light you up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But I would
Pretty
do that
sure as a
instead
kid,
of,
I would do that.
It's like a small.
It's like paddle.
It's like a. It's like an oar.
Dude, yeah,
do the paddle and wake up at 7 a.m.
it had holes right in the middle of it, and it would leave like circles on your ass. Dude, it was
Yeah,
rough.
dude, you're getting beat with an oar.
Wait, so would everyone do the licks just to be a man?
Some people would. Some I mean, like some parents wouldn't let you do it. My parents were like, "Well, you can go take the licks if you want, because I don't want to take you to school an hour early."
Yeah, man, I would not want to wake up that early.
It was like, well, it's either, and dude, like as a ADHD kid, you go sit me in a study hall room for an hour and I can't talk, I can't do anything. I was bound to get in more trouble. I'm the only one that had that at their school. I'm not that old. Jeez. Maybe it's a Southern thing.
Dude, some of these software companies are going to get acquired.
I want to say in elementary school they could or middle school they could cane you.
Cybersecurity stocks are doing really good today, guys.
We're talking about ass whooping. In case you go discipline your kids.
Dude.
I just heard his kid scream too, man.
They're having it's happy screams. They're having a great time.
It's like, hold on, guys. I got to give my kid a paddling.
No, they're out there playing. They're running around. They just like I don't know. They're just so loud, dude. Like when they're playing, they'll just get up each other's faces, just be like,
it's the high pitch of it too.
Yeah, I know.
That's just like pierces.
Like I know you're having fun and you're just being goofy and crazy, but Jesus Christ, shut up!
There you go.
Like,
The yardstick.
dang.
Yeah.
The
No,
yardstick
seriously.
across the wrists,
Ooh, the yardstick.
just right across the top of your wrists. Oof.
Dude, one of my teachers used to do that.
Come on, he
used to smoke a lot of cigars, but he quit, so he would be using the expo markers, and he'd like
Sniff 'em.
take the cap off with his mouth and like hold the cap in his mouth like he's smoking a cigar. It's hilarious, bro. So he's older Italian guy.
I had a
Dude, yes, in my sorry, I didn't mean to cut off whoever that was, but dude, I would put like that day, I would always wear a pair of athletic shorts underneath my jeans. So I'd put jeans on, it'd be like 95 degrees. I didn't care. I'd have like jeans on, and then I'd have like basketball shorts on underneath, and like 2 pairs of underwear. Just sweating my ass off at school all day, but I wanted to cushion that blow. He figured it out one the assistant principal figured it out one day, and he made me pull all that down to like just my boxers. And dude, that was the worst one I ever had, because he caught me. He was pissed off. He was like, you're trying to beat the system. And the other thing was, like, the assistant principal used to work with my mom, so like they had known each other forever. And so like she had told him like, hey, don't hold back. He needs discipline. Damn it.
Give that boy an ass whooping.
I think they were supposed to give 2. He'd usually hit me 3. God. All right.
Yeah.
The thing was, I wasn't like a big troublemaker. I was just too hyper and ADHD. Couldn't sit still.
I was in Alabama.
No, dude. That's
I'm
just
not even looking to see who's talking. Okay.
Who was?
I
Who did
can't
it cut off?
even
Is
see
that
who's
not?
talking right now. Is that new high day right there?
I think I cut off knots.
NQ is basically at highs.
Dude, we are just like breathing.
Back at the
on
top
that
of the
stuff.
box for SPX on this 30-minute.
Like, I don't even want to trim here now because it looks like it's gonna like rocket like 10, 20 points higher. But it could just do a look above and fell. That's what Rizzo's looking for on yes, I know. I can smell it.
I think we've all been looking for a look above and fail for about the past 2 hours.
No, I'm long, dude.
Dude, the past like 5 weeks.
2 years.
Who is Casey as the trading Jesus? That is a wild comment, sir.
Love the name.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Later, guys.
Later, Sam.
Trump's still not live, by the way, guys. I'll play it
He ain't alive yet? What
whenever
the heck?
Trump comes out. Well, it's only 17 minutes after it was scheduled, so
True.
on Trump, there's at least 22 more minutes before he ever walks out.
All right. Is it a short?
We finally
if we
go?
pop up here and go to 7,400? Or is it hit 7,400 and then just like rip straight to 7,415?
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Slam it right here. Sell it.
Dude, shut up.
Sell it. Straight back
Jordan,
down.
Jordan has gotten his ass whooped more. He wouldn't need peptides in the first place. That's a good one.
Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna close my FAFOs and go to lunch because I'm bored. This is boring.
I was not traumatized as a kid. It actually,
I was too scared of my mom to do anything bad, bro. I was a
Yeah, I
good
was-
kid for the most part because my mom, she's the smallest little white lady you've ever seen, but boy, was I fucking scared of her, bro. No chance I'm fucking with mama.
dude, not only was I scared to death of my parents, my dad was the most like,
it's a good thing.
even
Though.
kill, like you honestly, you could rarely tell if he was like mad or not. But he would hit you.
Yeah.
One, you felt like he was the best ever at the like, I'm not really mad at you, I'm just disappointed, and just make you feel this big.
Dude, oh,
The absolute worst.
stab in the heart, bro.
And then
stab in the heart.
So my dad, like when he was growing up, he was like mischievous and wild. Then he straightened up a lot. Yeah, so he knew like every trick in the book. Like he knew what was going on, and everyone in my hometown knew me and our family. So like I couldn't do anything. I was about as straight as an arrow as you could get. He'd, like come home like after church on Sunday, he'd be like, "Hey, what were you doing driving around Country Club last night at 10:45?" What? Yeah, Mr. Doug saw you.
Bro, look at that comment. This is my mom grabbed my cereal bowl.
Hell yeah.
Smashed it over my head full of cereal milk because she didn't like how I answered her good morning.
Look at today's generation. We need more cereal bowls smashed over heads, I think.
Say it like you mean it.
It must be nice to have a dad.
Oh my god.
I'll leave that one alone.
Holy freaking
chat. Hey, statute limitations is done. I'm 36 years old.
Is anything moving? No. Amazon still look decent.
Meta got smacked at the 21.
Yeah, right at 21. Nvidia's back at the midpoint. Tesla coming in a little bit.
Walmart.
No other Mag 7 is doing anything.
What about Walmart? Walmart's like the Mag 9.
Walmart slow today, kind of like Q's, just grindy higher though.
Of course it is.
Look at that daily off the 21 though. Yeah. Like right off that thing.
Broadcom made a new high. There is like no new position here. Like there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, no.
MU new all-time high. Yeah, Micron. That's crazy.
Whose is that?
Casey's kid screaming and my wife is screaming.
And M's wife is disciplining my children virtually right now.
Yeah, like
they don't listen to white parents, so we're trying something new.
Yeah, the second language confuses them. They're like, oh.
You start screaming at them in Spanish, dude, they just freeze. There's like,
I know exactly what's happening. It's definitely a diaper change, and she's just kicking her legs. Oh.
If you longed right out of the open, that's kind of the only thing you were able to do.
I mean, I longed to pull back a couple times.
I did too. I did too.
Along this. Well, hold on. Let's go to the 5 minute.
Well, MU's always a banger.
I longed this one, and then I longed one of these. Whenever ES did this, yeah, right here. Broke Dad, you should know. That's the universal signal for a kid flailing their legs while you're trying to change a diaper. They're just like, oh.
You got your fills, right?
No.
I thought you were at like 2021.
Oh, yeah, I got a couple little ones, but
okay.
Most of them are new high day.
Okay.
I feel like this thing's just gonna explode though. Like squeeze after
I
building.
feel like you're gonna get that candle eventually. That's got to go through it. Let's go through the daily watch list. What looks good? Tesla looks fantastic.
On the dailies?
Yeah.
Nvidia looks pretty good.
Rocket Lab, probably the best. CVS hit 89.95.
Amazon looks pretty decent, actually. Just building a little daily flag above the 9. Meta looks terrible. Broadcom still looks good. Is Broadcom Yeah, Broadcom basing on previous all-time high.
Is AVGO ripping?
It was. Banks look terrible.
Oh yeah, AVGO's having a good move. It's been slow all day, but the last 3 minutes, nice move.
Cisco looks good. Not for a new position. A lot of things. Dude, I said the cybersecurity were my favorite for software recovery. That was a great call. Dell's at 247. Oh my god.
I did see there was some flow this morning on Dell, like right out of the gate.
Dude, I'm still long Airbnb. I think the World Cup's gonna do it. Ooh.
I didn't know the freaking World Cup was being hosted in the U.S.
Yeah, dude. Like a month away.
So U.S., Mexico, and Canada.
Yeah, I think there's like 11 games in Mexico, or 13 games in Mexico, and like 11 in Canada, something like that. And then all the rest are in the U.S., like 100 plus. All right, blow it off.
I want to go to one so bad.
The worst thing is, like, because like a lot of people don't want to deal with getting a visa to the U.S., all the Latin American countries are coming to Mexico to watch the games, and you have an entire country, 150. Ooh, I just got my trems.
Ooh, about to hit 7,400. God, APP's daily candle's wild. Ooh, sell signal. Oh, that's pretty well.
All my trims on ES just hit. I just have a couple runners that I'm going to try to take if it blows through here.
God, there's not a lot of daily charts that. It's either names that have already been ripping and super strong. All the other ones are just kind of like blah. Here it is. It only took 2 hours and 30 minutes to get here. But shawty, SPX, it's about to hit. Set. Watch them just stop like cents shy. Just never even touch it. How much are tickets to like a World Cup game in the U.S.?
The tickets for the World Cup are crazy high.
I'd like to take my dad. There it is, 74. 7,400 SPX. Woo! Short. Fucking short.
This market's not really going to drop till we hit 30K, is it?
Probably not.
There's your sell signal again. Every time somebody says 30K, I just want to short. We're up exactly 2% on the day here.
SPX highest level game was sold at 74.15.
The amount of time we just built in this flag makes me think we go higher.
Q's is still stuck between some areas. Spies is 736 floor, 739 right above. Let me see how much let's see. USA World Cup tickets. Let's see.
Dude, you got to go to FIFA, the FIFA website. The only thing that looks cool is if you do that, like one of the hospitality packages or whatever that they're selling. So you get like
I see that.
pregame. You get to go down to like watch warm ups, and then there's like a.
Yeah, but how much is that?
Well, it's expensive, but the thing is, like comparatively to the regular tickets and what you actually get, it's not that bad. I mean, if you're gonna pay thousands of dollars for a regular seat, why wouldn't you just pay about that much and
True.
Get free drinks in the VIP lounge the entire game?
Probably what
pregame-
Miami.
If I were you, I'd probably try to go to probably Atlanta. Would probably be the best one for you to go to.
Yeah, I think those are the Dallas, Houston, Kansas City. I should go to KC, Los Angeles.
Dallas would be my favorite one to go to.
That's just too far away. Yeah, I think either Atlanta or Miami wouldn't be bad.
All right, I'm just gonna go flat here across the board. It's good enough.
Oh shit, I've taken that short on freaking SPX right there. Just gonna sell down now.
Dude, why would you go to Foxborough for a soccer game? That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I only want to watch the USA. Same.
If you only want to watch the USA, you got to go to the West Coast.
Yep.
I think
Piece of shit.
all the US games are like Seattle and LA or San Francisco somewhere.
Fuck. Well, let's look at the ones that are going to be here.
Yeah, I think Dallas, Atlanta, and Houston will be the best three probably places to go in the US. Maybe LA, but that's obviously too far.
Oh yeah, these tickets are $3,000 a piece. Damn, they be making money off people for these things.
Dude, it's crazy. There's like,
damn, look at that short. Look at that. I could have taken 0 days.
You find like the big matchups too.
Oh, no fucking way. This is again. Print a sell signal. Maybe better bounce it off this.
I think there's like, I think Scotland versus Brazil is like $4,000 or $5,000. I think Ecuador versus Germany was another one that was like $3,000 or $4,000 for the average ticket. The biggest one, I think, Colombia, Portugal, I think is. I mean, there were some tickets that were selling for like 15, 20 grand for like the best seats. Yeah, Portugal, Colombia.
Are they not cheaper like on any other one?
No, like, so like guarantee that they're real tickets. It's all through, like, FIFA has their own secondary, like, what do you call it? Like secondary market thing?
Yeah.
Like peer-to-peer.
Let me check this one. I don't have a FIFA ID account. Just let me look at.
That's 3 seconds to make that. I would honestly, I think I agree with what Jaw's saying here. I think the tickets are going to get a lot cheaper, like a week, 2 weeks before the game.
Yeah.
What is MU still going, guys?
Probably.
Holy shit, dude. This is insane. Dude, this MU chart may start going backwards.
I'm gonna watch Mexico versus South Africa.
That's the one that I thought about going to, but that one's that's like the kickoff game, and Mexico's playing in Mexico City. Good luck. They just redid
U.S.
that entire
plays
stadium.
Paraguay.
Yeah, in LA.
Yeah, let me go check this one.
Like if I had to look at the games near you,
10 says 10 left of these tickets. They're 55 grand a piece.
Netherlands versus Japan in Dallas would be a good one. Just in at least in the first round games. Spain's playing in Atlanta. Oh, we got.
Oh my god! Don't. Oh, was it short?
Yes.
The man who
Yes.
died, who gave that right to me,
And
and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
Trump is live.
God bless the
Trump is
USA.
Oh, they waking it. Trump is
We
live.
love that song. We could have listened to the whole song. We had that right from the beginning. It's Lee Greenwood, and it's been a great tribute to all of us. Why don't we sit down? We've got plenty of time, right? Special people, very special people. And I hope you like what we're doing. Did everybody get to see the Presidential Walk of Fame? Right? And you have some of your favorite presidents there, some of your least favorite presidents. Some were good, some were great, some were terrible, but that's the way life goes, right? And you notice the roses. This is a rose garden, and we added a lot of roses, I will tell you.
A lot of roses.
This was a rose garden that didn't have too many roses, and if you look now, we cornered the market on roses, and you deserve them. So thank you for being with us in this beautiful spring, this gorgeous spring day. The very famous rose garden has been famous for a long time. They let it get a little
Market
bit out of
dropped 20
control,
points and instantly came
but
back.
now it's brought back to the highest level. And you know where
Bull
you're
market.
standing.
Might get some
hottest
country in the
world.
world.
White stone.
Tickets right
And that
behind the
was
goal,
grass.
but like
And
angled
the
a
problem
little
with
bit
it
near
is
the
you couldn't
corner.
walk on it because this is built on a wetland, and the grass was always soaking wet. It didn't matter. It was
I
always
actually like
soaking
sitting
wet.
behind the goal
Absolutely.
sometimes if you get
And so
a little bit higher.
when Brooke Rollins would get up and start making a magnificent speech, and she'd be standing in mud, and she'd say, "I ruined my shoes." Her speeches would never be as good as they
You
could
guys
have
come
been
down
because she
here,
was
we'll go
always
to- we'll go to
concerned
the game
about
down
ruining
here.
her shoes.
Hell
But
yeah.
people
In
would
the
come
luxury
here,
box.
women would come with the high heels, and it wasn't a pretty picture. So after about 150
Bless you.
years, we gave up in the grass, so we
Thank you,
said, let's
thank you,
build
thank
it so we can use
Salute.
it. And now we have lunches here, we have dinners here, and it's nice and it's cool. The white reflects the sun, so you don't, although it does go in my eye right now, I notice. I didn't anticipate that. But it's a great place. It's a great place. And we do news conferences. We do everything. And right up here, you probably noticed the new black granite. And it's been so well received, people can't even believe it because the stones were all broken and really in bad disrepair. And it's really become great. And we added the pictures of the presidents from George Washington to a guy named Trump. And people really, they've loved it. We call it the Presidential Wall of Fame or Walk of Fame. We say you could call it either. Do you like walk or wall? Ready? Walk, Presidential Walk of Fame. Presidential Wall of Fame. Same. That's the same. I would call that. I would call that a
but
tie.
different.
But I want to thank you all for
Same.
being here. It's amazing. The weekend we celebrate Mother's Day, honoring the women who raised us and all of the wonderful mothers in our lives for millions of American families. Sunday will be filled with love and gratitude and joy. Great I had a great mother, by the way. And today we're honored to be joined by many strong and truly heroic moms who have stood up for their children, both in life and in a very profound loss. Very, very terrible in many, just terrible loss in many cases. And we have a lot of the greatest people on earth, angel moms. They're with us today. They're great people. They've been through so much. And I got to know so many of you during my first days of running. I got to know you and I got to love you. But we want to thank you for being here. Mother's Day, it's one of the great days. I always think so fondly of my mother. I had a wonderful mother. Among those with us this afternoon are a number of the angel moms who saw their precious children stolen from them by the open border policies of the radical left. Open borders, I call them stupid borders, not open. I call them stupid borders by stupid people that put them there. And the migrant criminals that let them pour into our country, and bad things happened. Bad things happened. 25 million people came into our country. Many of them were criminals. Many of them were murderers. They allowed them in with their open border policy of stupidity. These incredibly brave and resilient women have turned terrible tragedy into unyielding resolve, becoming advocates so that their mothers do not have to endure the same heartache that they've felt all their lives. They've felt for so long. They've raised the most beautiful child that has taken, and they've spent so many years. In many cases, I see some of you I've known you for years, and others are unfortunately new members of that club. And I say unfortunately, it's a sad thing. Should have never happened. Should have never happened. In their honor, we've rapidly turned the worst and most dangerous border in the history of our country into the strongest border in American history. We have no people come in during the last 11 months. We have zero.
Screaming.
Zero.
Good one, Casey.
Nobody even tries to come up. You know, you used to read about
What's going on with
the
Casey?
thousands of people that would pour in and they'd
Someone
just come up
screaming in
in
the background?
caravans. I think
No,
it
it's
was
a
my
freaking
name. I came
blue
up with it. It looked
recorder.
like a caravan.
Not
25,
one of the moms was
30,000
just
people
screaming at
pouring
Trump.
up. They walk through Mexico.
Dude,
They
look at
come
that
from
shore
all
at
different
7,400.
locations. Come from all over the world, actually.
Oh,
But they came in through our southern border, and they'd come up and just let them walk in. They'd walk in. Nobody had any idea who they were. They were murderers. 11,888 murderers. They were allowed to come into our country. We've gotten a lot of them out. Many of them murdered more than one person. What a shame. What a disgusting shame. That people can even think that this is okay is pretty incredible. But for the past 12 months, that's been our number. And these numbers are done by people that the numbers, when I say zero, I actually mean zero. It's hard to believe, actually. But they're done by people they tend to be somewhat on the left. So they're not going to give us a fair shake. And they say that, people don't come anymore because they know they're not going to get through. So when they know they're not going to get through, they just don't come. And just on that, we save a lot of lives, because that journey up from Honduras and El Salvador and lots of other countries, or from the Congo, where they drop them there and they walk up and they come through our country. They emptied the prisons of the Congo into the area of the southern border and then told them to just walk in because stupid Americans are going to accept you beautifully. And these were hard, mean, vicious criminals they allowed into our country. How anybody can vote for these people is hard to believe, okay? It's hard to believe. But to a friend of mine, Marianne Mendoza. Marianne, where is Marianne? Where are you, Marianne? I got to know you right from the beginning, right?
Marianne.
And I won't ask her that, but I would often ask,
Where are you?
Is it easier with time? Because time has gone by. Marianne, no, it's not. Sadly, it's not. You always hear with time, but a lot of people say it's not easier. But you're a special woman. I've gotten to be a friend of yours. You're a special woman. What you have to go through is disgraceful.
Google?
Tammy Nobles. Tammy, are you here? Tammy Nobles. Right. Does time help, Tammy? No.
Google's selling.
Used to
this
be.
entire
Time
thing.
heals all
Bring it
wounds,
down.
right? But it doesn't.
Google just
Doesn't
ring
when
the
you
road.
love somebody that much, it doesn't help like it should. Jacqueline Medina, a great person. Where is Jacqueline? Jacqueline, where are you?
Yeah,
Thank you,
Alphonse Lulu
darling.
breaking down.
Thank you.
Fucking
And so
sell
many
it.
others,
Come
and I
on.
want to thank you for coming. And I don't think you've been treated properly. It's hard to believe, but the angel moms have not been treated properly. But this president treats you properly. I can't speak for others,
No,
but
Bubba.
this one treats you properly. And we love you all, and all I can say is our hearts are out to you on Mother's Day, and you have a good Mother's Day. Go and have a good Mother's Day. In securing our border, we've also made tremendous strides in stopping the flow
border have to
of
do with
illegal
Mother's
drugs
Day?
into our country. The flood of deadly fentanyl across our border is down by 59%, and the drugs coming in by sea are down by 97%. 97%. And we're trying to figure out who the 3% are, because they are the bravest people on earth. You see how we stop them by sea. You know, for years they'd go and catch the boat, bring them to court, they'd go in, they'd
Blackberry,
go out.
send it.
By the time of the evening, they'd be back on another
Look,
boat, bringing drugs in.
If I'm going to short anything,
So
today,
we
it's
gave
gonna
them
be
warning, and we
BS.
don't do that anymore. We do it
EQ's
much more,
way stronger.
much more efficiently. But think of that, down by sea. A lot of them came in, about 50%. It's down 97. Now we've started a very strong. The sea was more difficult, and now we've started land, and you'll see it coming down. It's come down a lot, but you'll see it coming down. And they come through Mexico for the most part. We have a problem because the cartels rule Mexico.
Whoa.
And nobody else. The cartels, they just rule it. And, we lose 200,000 people a year through this poison that pours into our country. So we have the sea done, meaning the ocean, waterways, pretty much done, 97%, and we're going to have the land done very soon. I want to thank the brave moms fighting the epidemic of drug addiction here, and this afternoon, including Ann Funder. Ann, you here someplace? Ann Funder does a great job. Wow, good. That's a great job you're doing.
Wow,
Stephanie
good.
Rowe. Stephanie.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Good.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Behind the cameras there,
Stephanie. Good.
Thank you
Wow.
very much.
You call her Stephanie.
And a friend of mine, Jackie Siegel, who's a great mom, great mother. Thank you, Jackie. I've known her for a long time. She looks better now than she did 20 years ago, right? Thank you very much, Jackie. Last summer, it was my great honor
Ryan.
to sign the Halt Fentanyl Act into law, and we'll never give up on that mission for ending the drug epidemic in America. We've come a long way, though. We've stopped massive amounts of drugs from coming in. This afternoon, we're also joined by some of the most extraordinary mothers our nation has ever produced, our cherished Gold Star moms. These are Gold Star moms. These mothers raised up children so selfless and so devoted that they volunteered to wear the uniform of our nation and laid down their lives for all of us. One of those mothers is Janice Chance. Janice, where is Janice? Thank you. Thank you, Janice. Hi, you look great. That's a beautiful hat. Thank you, Janice. Who lost her son, Marine Captain Jesse Melton, and I heard he was an outstanding. They give me lists and they tell me about people. They said that Jesse was outstanding, Janice. They have the word outstanding. Thank you for being here. Just before he went to Afghanistan
they'll pay
in
you.
2008, Jesse told his
And
mother,
you'll get
Mom,
the chance to come
I
back.
want to go change the world and make it an even better place. I want to make it a better place, Mom. Just before his 30th birthday, even though he had the day off, Jesse volunteered to take the place of a fellow Marine.
I'm
and
tempted
that
to
of
short
his
this
brother
back
in
steps
arms
right
to
here.
be
Join
present for the
Rizzo.
birth of a daughter.
See if he gets
That day,
nice.
Jesse gave his life
I can take the
for
money
our
and buy more
country.
evals. Code Wolf, baby.
Jesse was struck
go.
down that
Apple
day
and
by
Intel?
helping somebody else.
Intel. Oh!
And Janice, I want to say America is
120.
a strong and free
Apple and
nation
Intel have a
today
headline?
because of
Oh,
people like
shit.
your great son, and we want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I also
It
want to
is
express my
120.
love for the moms with us whose extraordinary heroes
my
gave their
500.
lives in the terrorist attack at Abbey Gate
Apple
in
Intel have reached
Afghanistan.
preliminary
I
chip
got to
make-
know you very well. Very well. And these are phenomenal
120,
people. We
let's
went to a club I own in Bedminster, New Jersey, which is beautiful. They played music. They said, "You actually think he's coming out?" They said yes, and I was going to do just to stop by and say hello. And we ended up listening to music for 4 hours on that beautiful night, looking at the sky, thinking about those wonderful people. Abbey Gate, very well known. Should have never happened. That should have never happened. That was incompetence by the Biden administration. So to Alice Lopez, you know that, right? Yeah, we know that. To Alicia Lopez and Paula Knaus, Self, Coral, Persino, and to all of the Abbey Gate moms, we're thinking of you on this Mother's Day. And again, we had you to the White House. We had you to, I was over at a very beautiful cemetery, as beautiful as they can be, but, you know, it's a sad occasion. We went over and we paid our respects.
I'm going streaking.
We lost great people that day. We shouldn't have lost any people that day. Gross incompetence. This Mother's Day, we're thinking of all of those incredible moms, and we're doing everything in our power to support them and millions of other mothers all across America.
What Intel puts for
and we're
next
blessed
Friday,
to have many
1 p.m.
wonderful mothers serving in this administration, including
now.
Secretary of Agriculture Brooke Rollins, who's doing a phenomenal job. Thank you very much. And the first woman ever to serve as a White House Chief of Staff. She's become a legend, Susie Wiles. She's amazing. To help American families and mothers, we passed a great, big, beautiful bill, the largest tax cuts in American history. We expanded the child tax credit to $2,200 from a much lower number per child, and delivered the largest expansion of school choice in American history. We have school choice all over now. We had virtually none. Everybody loves school choice. With accounts, we have a very special thing, the Trump accounts, where we're helping families to set aside
Intel's
tax
still going higher. Holy
advantage
shit.
savings for their children's future. And we are giving every American newborn child $1,000 automatically to invest in to grow over the course of their lives. And I want to thank the Dell family. It's a great
Baby say,
family.
yeah, that's money.
He is,
Oh my goodness, Intel.
Amazing. She is amazing.
125, go.
They've done such a job on that. They put up a lot of money too. Put up $6,250,000,000. That's somebody. And he started making computers on his bed in college and selling them because they were better than other computers. And I said, how did you do that? He said, well, I did it and I just never stopped. It just kept going. So go out and buy a Dell. They're great. We're also working to make it easier than ever before to start a family by lowering the price of IVF, cutting regulatory battles and barriers, and fighting to bring down the cost of living so that more Americans can pursue the dream. And it's a dream of living just a good life, maybe a great life. We cut drug prices now with the favored nations, most favored nations. We cut them by 70, 80, 90%. You could say 500%.
Intel over 125.
Depending on the way you phrase the statement.
About to get a new high on NQ.
We now play. So
my gosh.
when I was here, this was a big ambition. Right at the beginning, I was able to cut him a little bit, but I didn't cut him. I cut him more than anybody else, which was a little bit. Because for 28 years, drug prices and prescription drugs only went in one direction. And when I came back, we now did something that everybody said was impossible. Favored nations. We had the highest drug prices in the world by far.
Dell's getting
Now we
up
have
too.
the lowest drug prices in the world. Can you imagine? So we cut them by 50, 60, 70%. And go out and you'll see exactly. It's one of the big, I think it's one of the biggest things that we've done. Drugs that were costing in London $10 for a pill would cost $130 for a pill in the United States. And now, if it's $10 or if it's $20, that's what we pay. We pay the lowest price anywhere in the world, so it's great. And the fake news doesn't want to write about it, but that's why I
want a
talk
little
about
more
it,
intel,
because
but
we have no choice. We have to.
This is
So I just want to,
crazy.
again, I want to thank everybody for being here. It's so
I'm about to be at
important. We do
500%
things
now
like
on these shares.
we keep men out of women's sports, a very
This
popular
is-
issue. We
The
stopped
government can sell them starting August 3rd.
transgender mutilization of your children for everyone. We don't have
40
that.
billion worth.
But I want to
Just sell
thank
a
every
third.
single mother here this afternoon and all across our nation for your work every single day. America's moms are raising the future of our country, the most important. You have the most, we don't call it a job because when you love it, it's not a job, but for this purpose, you have the most important job there is in America or any place else, and you're doing an incredible job. I just want to wish you all a very happy Mother's Day. We're going to have a great Mother's Day, and for those mothers that lost their child, many of whom are with us today, the angel moms and others, Gold Star moms, we love you especially. We love you maybe even the most. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank
sure,
you,
it's
everybody.
fine. Just thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Just continues to rail me.
Oh my God. $126. It's not stopping. Dude, Q's is so much stronger right now than SPY. Google selling. I'm about to take a short.
Trump's done. Dell's ripping on Trump's mention. Intel's ripping on the Apple Wall Street Journal report. Microsoft or Google and Nvidia are not looking great.
Small short NQ.
I think it's gonna go 50 points higher. I like the
I think
long.
you're probably right. I just want it to go down 15 points before it goes up 65.
Okay. Oh yeah. Tell Frank. Tell him it's going higher.
Tell me, baby.
I'll be back.
Can you say bull market?
And if I'm not back,
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Bull market, Uncle Frank. Uh-huh. Why would you short? Yeah, I agree. Why the hell would you short? The Wall Street Journal article says Apple, Intel have reached preliminary chip making agreement. So it's, you know, it's not final, but it is kind of there. But yes.
I'm going to join Frank here. I'm going to go short and go get something to eat. I'll be back in about 30, 45 minutes.
Stop grabbing my mic. All right. Let's take a look around some of the big names here. Nvidia's on the breakdown point, but it's still okay. Microsoft's fine. Apple chopping on yesterday's high. Google looks rough. Amazon, that's fine. Meta, higher low. Broadcom still pushing. God, Intel 126. ES looks bad.
I know. That one looks good.
Which makes me think it's going to get bought up and run with Qs here. I feel like you may get a good news headline at any point today.
Gosh, what is making NQ run? Is it literally just IGV today?
It's everything, I think. AMD. Is it basically just hardware, right? Dell.
None of your Max 7's making new highs.
Your cybersecurity names are running. Well, I mean, if you put Broadcom in here, it's not making new highs, but it's there. Running Q, let's go to that R3.
Good God.
There you go. There's a nice 25-point scalp or so. Come on, rip it. Hourly just closed. Noble boys are back. Oh, buddy. Are we going to... Are we just going to go to 300?
Let's go. Let's go to 300.
Yeah, we might.
319 is the extension. And then 48 is the only thing I have to even think about up here. And if ES actually breaks out, look at this ES reversal. This 15-minute inverted hammer. If ES actually breaks out another 10 points higher.
ES is back to my average, basically. I'm going to get stopped on NQ.
Run it, run it, run it. Oh, NQ just went off my screen. ES about to make a 10-point move higher, isn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a market, dude.
The only thing to do is short it, no?
No, you just
close your eyes and
buy any
smack long, maybe.
Buy any little pullback possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip long and it's gonna fucking mark the top. I know.
I know.
it.
The second
it.
you flip, it's gonna. I know.
And if that happens, I'm gonna erase my account, just out of pure fucking frustration.
Look at the amount of volume.
Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna add 50 more if it trades 300, I think.
Intel's still going 130.
We'll go the full size today.
Oh, you're gonna hit 710 QQQ right here.
Yeses, but we'll do 20. Do you want?
Spy's going to 740. Maybe not today, but that's where it's going. Come on, just squeeze this thing. This weekly candle is crazy.
Like ES can't trade above its IB.
Well, it's your banks. Banks are at lows. Healthcare is at lows. Industrials are flat. Communications are down. ASML is getting hit on that.
My unrealized 130.
Oh, yeah. All right, well. So my question is, can ES actually break out of here? If you're going to short something, I like shorting ES against these size way more. SABS, something about would be the best vaccine.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, Frank. How are you?
I'm buying. That's how I am. Ready to buy.
Buying?
I have to leave. I gotta go show a house.
All right, Frank.
Go show that house off.
It's at 2 o'clock, so I probably won't make it back. She's probably a good
Oh shit,
thing.
yeah. Well, it's been a great week.
Awesome week.
Go enjoy the weekend.
Stayed out of trouble today.
Here we go.
This is a fucking meltdown. I want to see it hit 304 before I leave so I can short 10 and cover him down to 15 points. So I'll wait a couple minutes.
Yeah, getting close to that figure here.
Come on. blow the top off this thing. SABS. Oh, let's hit 320. 319. Unicure, whatever that ticker is.
You know what day it is? It's World Donkey Day, ladies and gents. You know who I don't have with me? I wish I did. Our good old friend Dominic.
Dom?
I don't have Dom here. Dom is back in California. But shout out World Donkey Day. Shout out my boy Dominic, the bearish donkey. I miss him. Haven't seen him in months. He's probably been getting cooked because he's a bearish donkey. But at least he has this day.
He's in retirement.
At least he has World Donkey Day. That's lit. They gave donkeys a whole day. Fuck yeah. That's why the market's ripping. Yeah. And because of the Pope wearing white Nikes in a full papal outfit. That as well. Those two things combined, market can't sell off.
What shoes does a Pope normally wear?
I don't know, but it's not white Nikes. Not with the papal outfit.
You never know, dude.
That's legit.
Honestly, just fucking take my stops and get this day over with. It's fucking right there.
What's everyone's target on SPX? Right here. I don't know. Trump told us SPX was at 7,500. He said that like 3 days ago, so I'm just assuming that's where we're headed.
So I'll get on in the car. See you in a minute.
All right. Do something.
Well, if y'all want to see my exit, just freaking watch the tape as we approach 300.
I'm looking for 318.
It slipped a bit.
The interesting thing is, yes, still hasn't done it again. That was a nice little 50-point run there that I caught a piece of, trimmed out, just holding some runners. Oh, I think I found myself a cheerleader. Do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? How are the internals?
Price is king.
ADD still hasn't done a whole lot. Vol D improved, but it just went back negative. Vol EQ is very positive now. It was slow this morning, but let's see. UVol.
Follow price, baby.
173. DVol. 178. Yeah, so slightly, you're just slightly negative on Vol D. ADD is just barely, I mean, positive 300. It pushed up a little bit higher and came back. Iran denies assault on Chinese tanker.
You guys got me?
Yup.
Yep.
We got you.
You're... How do you read Valdi and ValdiQ? So what it is, it's just telling you if it's just telling you, is there more buying or selling happening? Like, period. Like, even though price can be going higher, it's like, are there more buyers or sellers? If there's more buyers, obviously that's a strong and healthy thing. If there's more sellers, it's basically price is going higher, but it's people getting out of position, so it's not supportive. Like right now, it's like basically even on the NICE. So Vol D is the NICE. Now you get this little glitch sometimes like this on TradingView. What you can do is just do UVOL. So UVOL. Right now it's at like 175 million, and you can do DVOL, and it's at 177. So you're 2 million to the negative side. If you look at VolDQ, which is the NASDAQ, you can see it is very positive. And then you can actually zoom out and kind of compare it to other days, what has happened. And you can do the same thing. If it's not working, you can do UVOLQ 3.7 and DVOLQ 2.1. So very, very positive on the NASDAQ, which makes sense when you see how much stronger the NASDAQ is than the NYSE. But yeah, it's a confluence thing. It's just telling you like what's going on under the hood of the market. And then
So
same thing, you can look at ADD, and you need some type of like this is advanced versus or minus decliners. So it's like how many stocks are advancing versus how many are declining. This will kind of tell you some of the strength of the broader market as well. Now, obviously, you have market weightings. So if Nvidia is ripping, Microsoft, Google, Apple are ripping, these are heavily weighted. But if those are the only ones ripping, those start to cool off or anything, they usually can't support the entire market by itself. But it just kind of gives you a snapshot of, is this a really strong move? Is there strong buying going on during the day? Is there strong selling going on during the day? What's the broader market itself doing? Is the motor humming along under the hood, or is it just like, we get a little knock in the engine?
So I'm curious, the way you trade it, at what point, let's say under the hood, things don't look good, but price is going up and you're trying to take advantage of that to potentially grab a short. At what point do you know this is not working and I need to flip my thoughts? At what point, like, can you say, like, doesn't matter that this is not really being supported under the hood because price is fucking
it always
flying?
matters.
I know.
It always matters.
I know, but at what
it literally cannot. It can't. So like, look.
What I mean is, like, at what point does it, or do you know, like, this isn't working?
God.
I mean, if the internals flip positive, if the internals change from being negative to positive.
Okay.
So like yesterday, internals were extremely negative yesterday. They were not supporting at all, like when this was happening. And so I was looking to get shorts, and I started getting shorts up here into the levels. Sure enough, there was nothing to support this move that was happening. And
But today you're saying they're weak too, right? And look at us, we're flying.
Well, look,
I'm just curious. Like, I just want to understand. Like, how do you read that?
They're weak overall. They're not negative. They're weak. Your vol D is basically break even, and your EDD is slightly positive, and it's actually improved over the last little bit. But notice how ES is stuck and not going anywhere. But then I showed you how strong the NASDAQ one was, and look at the difference. NASDAQ has strong buying. ES is like flat. There's barely, buyers and sellers are even, and you look, price action is also even. So it's just like telling you what's like happening within price action.
Got it.
Now it can improve, it can flip at any point, but like if you look at ADD, like this morning, ADD came down to flat and then popped back up. If you look at, like, let's see if Valdi's not even going to work, but if you do the totals again, 179 versus 179, it's dead even right now. So it's been a little bit negative, even, a little bit positive, even, a little bit negative. So it's just been back and forth like that. Now, obviously, price action is king, as you're saying to your point there. But if I'm seeing price action, moving up and internals and selling, like, that tells me there's not a supportive move here. It tells me that people are selling into the strength, that people are getting out of the market or taking profits or whatever it is. And so like today, that's why, you're up over 2% on the NASDAQ and not even 1% on SPY. Now there's usually a correlation closer to that. NASDAQ's always more volatile to either side, but
No, sir, you know not to call me at this hour.
If anybody got long, I'm getting ready to just take full exit at the extension here, 320, 318 is where my order is. This thing could run to 348, which is twice the range from yesterday. So yesterday we went from 949 down to 539. That range to the upside, it takes you to 29,348. I'm good taking my profit here after getting in at 240. This takes it to 318. I may have to send Rizzo to go do some gardening. IWM's catching back up. SPY new high of day. But Jordan, the point that you're hinting at there is very, very important too, and very correct. It's what is price itself actually doing? So like if you're just like looking at it in a more just broader sense of hey, price structure, price action, order flow, whatever you want to call it, they're going higher, then yeah, I mean, it depends on how you want to, structure your trades and stuff like that, obviously, or if you're just, just sit and wait. But whenever you have, it's like adding context with anything of, well, what's actually going on here? And so and this is one thing that just talking with paper gains, it really started clicking for me a little bit deeper was if price is going higher, but the internals are weak and going lower, which right now they're just break even basically they're very strong. Let me be clear here. The NASDAQ internals are very strong. The broader market, New York Stock Exchange, S&P are break even. So it's not like they're super red or anything while price is going up, but there's usually an imminent reversal that happens whenever price is going up and internals are going down. ADD is going down. It just means it's usually kind of like an imminent reversal signal.
Yeah. Yes, Boris.
Don't bring Boris into this. Apollo and Blackstone weigh 35 billion financing for Broadcom. Oh, I think that I found myself an indicator. Broadcom, nice little popski there.
God, we just create order block after order block after order block. And we dip to said order block and rip. And it's just create another one. Dip to order block, rip. Over and over and over.
Julie, for your question here, this is just IB extensions. So it's just literally based on the range of the IB initial balance. So your initial balance range is right here. Here's half of that. So half of that IB extension takes you right there. That's where the 0.5 is. The full extension would be up to here, which is the same size as this. Boris is trying to sound smart here, and it didn't even work. What is the Japanese carryover? You mean the carry trade? Yep, gold's working its way back up. Silver higher low. Oil coming in off the 96 area. QQQ daily chart kind of looks like the East Coast. This just be like, it's just missing Florida, right? Because it can't go backwards, but it's like, this is like New York right here, or like up in Maine. Would you ever hold anything over the weekend? That is a very broad question. Are you this weekend, any weekend period, futures, options, equity? Like, I think you have to be way more specific with this question, Stock Surfer. So the best part is the guys in the YouTube. Would you hold options this weekend? Would you? I mean, okay. So next question: would I hold options like puts, calls, and on what over this weekend, and how long dated? I mean, honestly, looking at this, I'm probably taking most of my chips off the table. Like me personally, anything shorter dated and anything that's up a lot, I'm probably taking it off the table here, or at least, you know, going down to like runner size. So like, I guess we could just make, you know, random examples. So if I was in SPY or QQQ calls and I had 10 of them originally, I'd probably be down to like 2 or 1. If they're further out, I'd probably still be taking a lot of those off the table just based on the move that's been made here. That's just how I do risk reward, make sure I lock in profit. If they're in individual names, there's some individual names I think are still probably fine, depending on how much time you have. I mean, if you're in NVIDIA, I think you're still fine to probably hold those options longer. In Microsoft, Apple, some of these other names, there's nothing really like concerning on. I mean, Meta's not great, but now if I was in MU, yeah, I'm probably taking most of that off. I mean, you can leave a flyer, a runner, whatever you want to call it, but anything that's like this overextended at this point, and it's options and it's shorter dated, I'm probably doing something to either go further out, roll up higher, and take most of the chips off the table. Take principal out, those kind of things. That's what I would be doing. Qualcomm. Now, like if the chart's still like it hasn't broken out, the structure's still there. And obviously if you have time, if you're in calls that are out till September or something and they're not just going to start getting eaten up, like probably fine. What am I holding on options? I don't really have any options right now, personally. I'm not really doing much of anything with equity. I'm fine, which the market's kind of telling you the same thing. A lot of people that are holding, you know, stocks, but they don't have a reason to sell right now. I mean, hell, you can't even touch the 9 EMA on the daily chart. NASDAQ hadn't touched the 9 EMA on the daily chart since a month ago. 9 EMA. That's actually a pretty crazy stat.
I think it was 2 weeks ago I bought some SPY puts on a Friday. I think I covered them at like a 40% loss on Monday. And I'm like, I'm not doing that again. It was just like a starter. I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I am long some Intel puts for next Friday, but I bought them at the highs here. I figure I'll get a chance to next week at some point be a little pullback. But like there's only like 4 of them. Maybe I'll put another 4 on. But that's like, it's kind of like gambling. It's silly. And I did it with today's profits, so with a tiny piece of today's profits. Not so fast, mister. Don't fucking try to cut me off, bastard. I'm gonna try. I just took him to the fucking sidelines.
Tell him, Frank. Don't let those motherfuckers run you down.
He tried to fucking Jesse James me. Fuck that.
Order filled. There's the 318 extension, half IB extension, and there's my exit on InQ. This market is insane.
Wow.
But the best part is you can just join in the insanity, right?
The Blade helicopter ride from Manhattan to JFK airport was only $150, dude. Sometimes my Uber is almost that much. Might as well get flown in a helicopter and it's a 5-minute flight.
I was gonna say it was like 7 minutes is what I saw the other day.
Yeah, dude. Like I remember multiple times. Like sometimes you get a cheap one, but even like the cheaper Revels that aren't even Ubers, I'll get, and
There's like
those
40,
are
50
like
bucks.
Dude, no, like I've gotten
No, I'm
them
saying
multiple times that are $100, dude. I'm
when
like,
you
fuck.
when you sign up for Revel, it's like 50%.
Yeah, when you
off or
first
whatever.
sign up, it's super cheap.
I was paying like $40.
Yep. And then they
from
jack it
LaGuardia.
up. I've used it too much now that Revel's not cheap no more. And dude, everywhere I look, it's like $100. I'd rather pay $40, $50 more and get flown in a helicopter for 5 minutes.
How much is
Way
a
better.
taxi?
Taxi's around the same usually. I've taken a taxi before. When I took it to the airport, it was like a lot less busier. So it was like, but it was still like $80. Blade, yes. JFK. $75 Uber on a good day. That's on a good day. Don't land at 11 o'clock at night when there's freaking on like a Thursday or a Friday night. It's not gonna work.
So that's like whenever I go, I'm landing on like Saturday evening.
I know, and it's just like the
Did you get your flight yet?
I didn't. I gotta do that. I also gotta buy my flight to California for the end of the month. I'd let Jordy ride for free. TBH, dude, I'll give you a tip. I'm gonna need to pick up some more Zinchinis and probably take a dip in the ocean. A quick dip in the ocean.
A little ocean dip
with a beverage.
Beverage?
Oh, see. How much for Obi flight, you think? Joby flight, you mean? I don't know. Probably around the same, maybe a little more. I have no idea though. Zin plus peptides win. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Ooh, we got smacked on the ass up there again. That kind of looked like a little signal there on InQ, but it's just catching back up.
We're tapping into another order block, which we've been tapping into order block after order block and just holding. It's been dead by the dip off those all day.
Damn, you're up 43K today on Micron?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
It's a good day.
It was a great day. How much do you think for the Joby flight? Dude, I wonder if we can find some connections there.
I know.
Be like their test. I'd be one of their test guys.
Right?
Fly me to Manhattan.
Yeah.
I wonder where you land.
Probably I think the
on top of
helipads.
one of those. Yeah,
one of the
probably on top of
helipads
one of
around.
on the top of one of those buildings.
Probably.
Dude, what if they landed like right on a boat?
And they take you to shore on the little dinghy.
Or I'll say this: if anybody wants to pick your boy up at LaGuardia on Saturday, August 1st,
Yeah.
let me know.
Yeah.
I'll throw in some gas.
Is that when you're getting there, August 1st?
Yeah, I'm going on Saturday night.
When you leaving?
Otherwise, I was gonna get too late on. I was gonna get there too late on Sunday for the dinner.
Is the dinner not Friday? We don't have a dinner Friday?
No, it's Sunday.
It's Sunday night? Okay.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is the stuff we have. But I was gonna get there like Sunday afternoon to evening at best.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'll just go Saturday. What's up, Finster? Rizzo's might get a short now. That might be it.
No, I'm not enough.
Oh, actually, internals are getting a little bit better on Nicey.
Can't really fathom how much I'm fucking up this week.
I'm back.
Only a fucking prayer can save me at this point.
Your boy is back.
Our Father,
about to be in.
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Saying this for you, Rizzo.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Do we
Give
said
us
that
this day our daily bread.
When I was playing
Forgive us
football
our
in college,
debts.
we said that like we recited that every day.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Every day.
I love to hear that. That's actually so sick that you guys recited that every day.
Yeah, somebody
Wow.
led it to break down like every practice.
The world's still a good place. Wow.
Before and after every game.
That's awesome, Doc J.
Where's this at? Brooklyn? Where's Brooklyn? Oh.
Currently
Dude, I
trying to
don't-
learn the creed in Greek. Extremely difficult. We're getting there.
Ooh.
Do this for them kids who nobody got their bet. You will never flex it up. It's such a shame. It's just some MIA. No idea.
Who's pumping the market?
What do you mean?
I heard Donald said to buy Dell.
Du jour, Jordan knows
that was
ball.
Like right when you left.
Let's go.
I longed 240 and just got out at 318.
I sold some Intel shares over 500% at 130.
Nice.
And then I took puts.
Frank got some puts too.
Of course. That's the
Why
way.
wouldn't you like? You should like sell some calls. Sell some like 140s or something.
Yeah, it's you'd think that'd be a good idea.
Well, I mean, if you're selling shares either way.
Yeah, but it's INTC right now is not something I want to cover calls on.
That's the way. Sell and then buy puts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to try to give my money right back to the market. Just be nice.
Oh yeah. I mean, you don't want to be rude.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna sell some shares for profit. I'm gonna take some puts and get some more. Fuck it.
That's as greedy as it can get, baby.
All right. Are we about to start coming down now?
It
Or
might
what?
be that might be the it might have been the last
Not
little hurrah here.
Not a single candle closed over 7,400 SPX yet.
We also
Nothing.
still haven't really broken through the EMAs all day though. So tell you what's crazy.
Just drop like 10 more points. Just want to make back like a third of what I lost on NQ today and just fucking call it.
How many shorts do you have?
A lot.
Damn, RDW's up 18% today.
I guess it's back in the back of the rocket lab.
That looks like a good chart.
Dude, look at the INO chart. Let me know what you think about that.
I had to make a note on this RDW. That one looks good. Which one?
INO, Novio.
10 micros so you can scale, Peter, if you want to.
Fuck?
I don't think it's worth it to trade bigs until you can at least trade like 3 to 4 of them. Then it's like, okay, there's reason to start trading the bigger ones. But one big dog versus 10 micros all day long.
Yeah, let me hit that first, and then I'll ask Sam why he's trolling me with this INO chart. I I 100% agree, especially the way that I trade, because
I don't even
trim.
scale out, and I think that
Yeah,
very much. I mean, I do, but
that's
like
why
not
I was
very much.
that's why I was making this comment, Jordan, because
Yeah.
I know you're more of like a full target type of
It
guy.
doesn't
I
matter though.
trim.
You gotta be able to do that, you know, if you need to.
Yeah, well, I trim along the way, but also like, I mean, the extra that you're gonna pay in commission is usually minuscule compared to the
Yeah,
ability to like trim and lock in profit.
Exactly.
God,
Just fucking leave 10. Leave that click.
is your cost basis still like 210?
No, I stopped out at 300 and shorted 313. 314.
Oh yeah. Give Amp that extra a little extra commission there. 100 bucks.
Still nowhere near fucking green on the day, but unless ES goes, but
If this breaks structure here, I think it could roll over into the afternoon. I really do.
be
on
okay
ES.
with making back a third of what I lost.
Sam, are you trolling me with this penny stock that used to be $2,352? Sam?
If it drops like 300 points from here, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
What the hell?
I'm not
I'm
touching
about to hit your 5-minute 21 on Qs. Hasn't broken all day.
Fuck, I just sneezed so hard I probably messed my back up again. I hope not, dude. My back finally feels better.
SLUPP, is that No, I don't know for sure if you can mix those, to be honest. You can see, but probably want to do that research yourself.
I think most people have probably made more money than Rizzo unless
There it
this
is.
thing rolls over. Here's the 21.
5-minute
though.
21. What do we do?
What do you do? What do you do? I'm not buying it this time, but
No.
I'm definitely not going to be short.
Yeah, dude, if you didn't trade today, you made more money than me. If you didn't trade the last month and a half, you made more money than me.
Yeah. If you blew a $4,500 funded account, you still made more than Rizzo right now.
From what I see, multiple people do it. Tanvir.
Bring it down, INTC.
And from what I see, you absolutely can, but I would do your own research there. Don't just take my word for it.
Dude, I just
Shout
don't
out to
understand.
Tanner. Hi, Tanner.
Who's Tanner?
It's my nephew. He's watching the stream.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
Tanner.
go.
Jump in the chat, Tanner.
Shout out.
That's a wick and a half right there on a 5. Oh man, I'm green on Rivian? What? How's that possible?
Did it reclaim the trend line?
Ho ho, Rivian.
Is it reclaiming
Yeah,
the
right now.
trend line?
Probably not.
My bad. I was MIA for a second.
Right on it.
Did you ask me about the trolling INO?
Yeah, how are you trolling me with that piece of shit stock? Hey, have you seen this Mullen?
Listen, I have a small lot, like lotto trade, of not even 25 basis points of portfolio, and
Dude,
INO calls for June. Like I'm telling you, not even 25 basis points, like not even 0.25% of the portfolio. But I've been looking at this thing in the last couple of days, so it is a YOLO that might take a little bit of time. It expires in June.
Did you say ION?
INO.
I'm just trying to find something like chart wise that makes sense. NOI or
It's AMZN.
See, that one's even better. And that chart had moved in 5 years. It still looks better. What about, I got a better one. I'll one up yours with this one. How about SOS? This was trading at 96,450 back in 2017. It's now trading at $1. Look at this chart. Oh, God. Oh my God. Is this company like not delisted and in jail for fraud?
You know, I don't really
Your P&Ls are moving on Tradify, but you don't see any open position.
Ooh.
Let's go. I'm literally going through every single account, and there's not a single open position, but my P&Ls are moving.
On Tradify? Just hit flat.
I am, and I'm watching them all move.
What the
I'm
fuck?
hitting an exit and market cancel all. Nothing. Nothing.
Weird.
I'm watching every single P&L move right now.
You have a trade sinker?
No.
Is it like,
if he did, it'd be the same
is
thing.
it a certain prop firm?
I mean, it's just all my Lucid accounts.
What the fuck?
Like, I'm on Tradify. I'll refresh the entire page. Oh, they're all still moving.
Yeah, we bounced exactly off the 21, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to trade these things, but
Mm-hmm.
sweet, dude. This is
Just long this again here and take it to 348.
What if you manually lock out the account? Will it cancel all, or just not let me trade it while they're open?
Joby.
That's a good question. I wonder. If you lock out, does it now just for like
you manually lock out with an open position?
I've never done that. Yeah. So is it just going to stay open till futures close, or is it going to?
I don't know how to close. I don't know how to.
I think
well,
you
don't
can go
worry.
To,
like
I
what I would do right now is
Lucid
start
and-
screen recording. Is what I would do and
Yeah, screen
screenshotting.
record it and go to Lucid. Maybe check their Discord or their website. I know like TopStep has like a flatten all like function in their Discord.
As long as you record yourself hitting flat and all and it shows them still moving, all the money that you may lose on this can be rebated. You just gotta have proof. And likely if you're having issues, probably somebody out there else is as well. And
You want me to try? No, I'm just kidding.
Let me hit this button. Nope. Oh wait. Okay. Nope.
Got it.
That P&L. Nope. Never mind. I found another button. I went and clicked on them individually to hit
Interesting.
exit all positions and cancel all individually on Tradify up there.
There we
I
go.
think I'm short. I got like I have no freaking idea right now.
I'll be back. I'm going to get some Zimbabwe's.
Ooh.
I'll wait for you.
Zimbabwe's.
This is
Going on,
insane.
Let me do a little double decker. Little Zinjamin button. Jessica
What's Zimbabwe?
Zinska.
Is that like soul food or something? Or
It would be nicotine, my friend.
oh, interesting. Okay, well, I guess that explains why I'm not a smoker.
Zimbabwe. You know what Zins are, right? Boomer?
Joppy is right. I thought he said Zimbabwe's.
He said
Zimbabwe. Said he's
What's
going to
CBS doing?
Zimbabwe. He's got to get a little lip pillow.
Oh yeah, CVS been chilling up there at 90.
Rizzo, did you just reload?
No, I'm not touching NQ.
ES looks like a short.
Oh, I'm definitely short. You're increasing right now. Okay. Well, that's good. While I figure this out.
Sam, do you play golf? Yeah, little Zinny Kravitz. I like that one.
Used to, but not really.
Yeah, not touching NQ.
No, I
I'll
don't
try
play
to
that.
hold this ES short until end of day. And then I'll cover as much as my margin requires.
Dude, this is freaking wild.
Where's Tanner?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I just like? Let me click on this 100K account right here. Let me try to open up a position on it. Let me see. No, and it's okay. This has to be something wrong with Tradify because now I can't even open up a position. Oh, look at this.
Here we go.
Yeah, fuck me. I hope this
Wow.
is just a glitch and I'm not really like in anything. Oh, I'm back green. Oh, red, green. Fuck's going on?
Trump.
Yeah, Trump won't let the
3-day
market go back
ceasefire.
I thought we were already in a ceasefire.
Get Russia and Ukraine.
down. Wait, wasn't that already? That ceasefire was already there though, for Russia and Ukraine, the temporary ceasefire. I don't know, dude. This market's crazy. All right, let me read this headline. Trump announces 3-day ceasefire in Russia and Ukraine for May 9, 10, 11.
For the moms.
Huh? I'm glad I didn't re-short NQ.
SPX still hadn't gone higher though.
How's that even? Like, I don't. Like, we're not going to kill people for 3 days. Like, I don't know. I don't understand this stuff. I'm so sick of macro right now. We've literally been sitting in a macro-driven market for like probably over a year now. Did we reach Dow 50K yet?
No. Dow's actually
Wow.
pretty weak. The Dow's been weak.
That's pretty crazy. I thought we would have been there by now.
Yeah, it's Amazon's fault.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's really, you know what it is? The banks are all super weak.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Probably Nike. Actually, no, is Nike still in the Dow or did they take that out already? I know they put Salesforce in there, so maybe that's weighing it down.
It's Goldman Sachs is, I think, the heaviest weighted in the Dow for some reason.
It's kind of weird how we're in this raging bull market without banks. In it.
All right, I figured it out. We're good.
Yeah, Goldman Sachs. Microsoft's also heavy in the Dow. It hasn't been doing anything. Amgen hasn't been doing anything. Home Depot, Sherwin-Williams, McDonald's, Visa, American Express, JP Morgan. So you have Visa, American Express, JP Morgan, and Goldman Sachs on the top 10 holdings, and all super weak.
There you go.
Home Depot is very weak right now. I haven't looked at Sherwin-Williams lately. SHW, very weak. That makes sense. McDonald's has been dying. Holy.
They just had earnings.
This one was a short and a half. Look at this.
That broke the trend line.
I know. We drew this trend line before. Oh. I think we... Dude, look at the back test of this freaking trend line. And a shooting... This is... Dude, Ray Charles shorted this chart.
All right, Rivian. Okay, Rivian. Oh.
Rivian, they're trying to stick save this this trend line.
Okay, Rivian. I see you.
Sam, you going into the World Cup games?
No, I don't really care too much about soccer.
All right, kick him.
Kick him out of here. What the fuck? Get him out of here.
Never sending you a link again.
Do you have a boo on the soundboard?
Bruh. Bring it.
You gotta get
That was
I need that one.
That was
I
a
need
good
that
one.
one. Is Boo this man. Boo. Who is that guy that it's a black guy holding a hat from one of those shows? The Chappelle Show or Living Color, one of those? I can't remember.
Wait, you're talking about
Boo this
the
man.
tall black dude? Or no?
No, it's from Half Baked. That's what it is. It's from Half Baked. Dude, I'm starving.
Yo.
What's up, Evan?
Yo.
How we doing, team?
Sup,
How we doing,
man?
It's a great day. One of the best. I've seen a lot of great days recently, and this one is right up there with all the great days. Every day, so much winning. We can't stop winning. Ukraine, Russia, 3-day ceasefire. I've stopped 13 wars. I'm going to start another one to stop that one too. We'll make it 14. Quick math.
1 + 1 is 2.
Listen, so I have June 18 $2 calls. I got them at 25 cents, 20 and 25 cents, about literally 25 basis points of the portfolio. You if you're in this, you have to like be willing to let it go to zero. This is a lotto trade. Lotto. The thesis is the virus that's happening right now. They're one of the first companies to have to do the trials for it. Them and mRNA. So that is a thesis. Simple, 0 or hero. Size it for 0. Literally. Don't ape into it. That's how lottos work.
Full port.
Dude.
I'm telling you, baby, if you guys have done this stuff before, you know, don't oversize it. Size it with money you're willing to lose.
Can I give maybe a hot take that has nothing related to Sam, but it just related to the comment about the lottos?
Go.
Little pet peeve of mine. Every time I get on X, I feel like there's a bunch of people that only post lottos. High risk, lotto size, lotto trade this.
Well, yeah, because if it wins, they're
call
going
out,
to be
yeah,
posting
well,
the win behind that. Yeah, they're going to take credit for it.
90% of their
call
call outs are lottos only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, let
But
your
you
nuts
guys-
sing. Go into an actual trade.
Oh, no, I have plenty of those, but
They
I'm
can't.
not talking
they
to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about in
Oh.
general.
They
general.
can't do that
they
though.
just do that for the
Everyone just
credit. They
straight
just
up-
do that for the credit. They do like 10 of them, and then
No,
if
they
one or
buy
two of them
one.
hit.
Actually, what's
No.
worse is some of them just buy up, put a watch list contract on Robinhood and then screenshot.
Yeah.
it.
If,
like that.
If they post lotto on every single one of them, they can't be held accountable for any of the losers. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. It was just a lotto.
Freaking idiots.
And the
On
funny
that
thing, but like, even if they hit, like, who cares? You lotto sized it. You used, less than 1% of your portfolio. Cool.
No,
Awesome.
I don't. I'm very conservative. I don't even do 1%. That's a lot.
Yeah, let me throw some lottos on, the Lakers to win tonight. Like that kind of, like, what are we doing? Have some balls and make a call and go for an actual trade. There's your red flag, guys. If you see somebody that just talks about lotto trades all the time and not regular trades too,
I don't want to.
I want somebody to post a trade and say high conviction trade here.
The fullest
Show some
convictions
balls
right now.
Sorry, this is
you want
absolute-
to see some balls right now? I'm short 4 NQs right now. Let's go.
The good thing about just being the news guy is I could do that and I could lose everything with BMNR and I'm still chilling. I only lost half.
No, I just get so frustrated when nobody ever posts a high conviction trade.
I was pretty
I
high
don't-
conviction on BMNR. I can't lie.
Yeah, well, and that's fine. Okay, so you're highly convicted. You took a loss, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
But at least you were highly convicted and took a trade. You didn't say, oh,
NVTS.
Lottos.
Navitas.
Well, now this one's next.
I've been buying into LEU as well. I wonder if that's ever going to cross the or are you just going to be in you? You, Soldier Boy. But
Look at IWM new high a day.
If nuclear wants to come back ever, I'm for it.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
Hey, I got a new dance. Let's call it a Soldier Boy.
Like, if I was going to short anything, I would short ES. IWM is ripping to
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Way over new high day, actually.
IWM 5.
But they hit pre-market high. Is that... How far away from all-time high? Oh, that was yesterday.
See INTC pull back a little bit more.
INTC.
I already took a trim at 20%, but give me some more, baby. Keep it going down. My Blackberry calls are up 25%. What? My Clorox is green. My Rivian's green. What's going on? What's going on?
I see we're at 92 likes.
Elon's my dad.
Let's go.
You must be rich. You must be doing well.
Yeah, which one of the 14 are you?
If we get to 100 likes, I'll...
Isn't Elon technically like broke?
No.
No, he's just not liquid, sir.
Yeah.
That's what Jake Paul keeps saying. He wants to have 1 billion liquid, which kind of doesn't make any sense, honestly. So you have that much money and you're just holding in cash, you're doing it wrong anyway.
I think he more means like if he sells, he'll have a billion. Like, yeah, maybe he needs to have like 8 billion in something.
No, he said he wanted.
I'm talking about like tax.
No, like he went on a whole rant. He said he wanted liquid, like where you're like it's accessible to you at any point, not like locked up in investments and stuff.
Dude, IWM and RTY are flying.
Yeah,
to
watching
the min. And look,
Is this
no
based
5-minute
off of-
candles under the 21 yet on Qs.
Is Goolsby making some comments or something? I know he's on Bloomberg. Monitoring the situation. Oh no. The Mexican peso, the blue chip currency of Latin America, is setting up for an important breakout more than a decade in the making. Yeah, oh no. Damn it. Is it really?
That looks kind of bullish. That looks like we're testing some levels, breaking out. Could be an ultimate rejection though.
Look at this chart here. Let me go to the weekly.
That does not look as bullish.
The blue, well, this is the dollar side. This is the dollar first. The blue arrow is when I moved to Mexico. My spending power has gone down 15% again. Sons of bitches. Oh, have fun staying poor.
You know what I'm excited for?
Geoguessr?
After the close, Geoguessr.
I knew you were going to say that.
For anyone who doesn't know, after the market closes, I won't say this again, but we play Geoguessr. If you enjoyed Geoguessr, stay till the close.
EWW looks good. ILF still looks pretty good, honestly.
We're also 4 likes from 100. Get over 100 on do 5 gifted. What time frame is that?
You just
turn on.
This is a daily.
One day. Okay, yeah. I mean, that looks.
Dude, we haven't touched the 9 EMA on the just a 9 EMA, a simple, fast-moving, responsive EMA on the daily chart in over a month. I don't know if there's been another time that that's even happened. Let's see, right here.
Can you tweet that to Wolf Trading?
I already tweeted it on my account.
This guy. You got 200 likes.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
How many moms do we have in the chat today? Shout out to the moms. How many moms are in the chat? I'm going to assume it's not a lot. Not enough is the right answer. Oh, we got a mom and a grandma. Shout out to the grandmas in the chat. Let's go. Twin mom. Who else is a mom in the chat? Carrie, okay. Janessa, let's go. TM. TMT. Guys, be respectful of the moms in the chat, please. What's up, Amy? Sandra?
Chat, what just happened? What are these people doing?
I just want to know how many moms are in here Mother's Day this weekend.
Shout out to Amy on X as well.
Loli, are you a mom? Happy Mother's Day. Anybody else? Any other moms in here in the chat? Please type your say hello, tell me you're a mom. Big shout out to all the moms.
NVTS still ripping. $18 calls coming in for next week.
Like how NQ is getting weaker and ES is now catching up. If you're a mom, type something in the chat. I'm gonna give away an account, but you have to be a mom to win. Give away a Lucid account today. Have to be a mom to win. If you're a mom, please type in. I'm gonna verify this, by the way.
Double kill.
Oh, dude, that slurp in my ear. I can't see you right now because I'm on a different tab. That slurp in my ear was crazy.
Oh my god.
Who else we got?
No, you like that.
That's a good mic.
Kim, are you a
Good
mom?
mic, dude. I could do some crazy ASMR, bro. I might start an ASMR YouTube channel, honestly. I've thought about it.
66787. Miss Classy Q.
Mom here. I am a mom of 5, grammar of 7.
Yeah. All right,
go.
look, guys. I'm giving away an account.
Put all the moms in there.
I'm
We
adding,
got a lot
I'm
more
adding
moms
them
in the chat than I thought. Shout out.
Mom. Please
Shout
check
out,
this.
mamas.
Please check the wheel here. I can't make it any bigger. That's all you got. Please check and see if you see your username. M22. I promise I'll check the UNH chart very soon. Right now, trying to celebrate mothers. Single dad does not count. Come back for Father's Day.
Yeah, we got Father's Day.
This is cool. Means mom in Arabic. Right. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Roblox is a headline.
Sell. Gotta be.
All right, moms. I have
I'll be your
14 of
mom
you
for
in
an
this wheel right
account.
here. If you don't see your name, I'm going to give it another couple minutes. If you don't see your name on this wheel, please. Wow, you don't be a dick.
Mom person is Mateo.
Oh, we got another one. Nine. There we go. I'm Meme means strong in God in Hebrew.
I'm a married dad in here for Jordy only. I'm only here for you, Colin. So, works out.
Dude, a 130 trim on INTC. High of day is 130.56. Ooh.
All right, so just double check the wheel that's on the screen right now. If your name's on there, be like, hey, you missed me, Ryan. I'm a mom.
So, Sunday is actual Mother's Day, but Saturday is support your local MILF day, right? So, I highly suggest find your local MILF, buy her a coffee, buy her some flowers, you know,
Wow.
something special.
Whoa.
Local MILFs eat free on the day before Sunday. That's all I have to say. All I have to say.
Bing bang.
Styles by CC, okay.
What are you
Great
saying,
job, Jordan.
I'm saying go be.
Yeah, what
nice.
does MILF? What does MILF stand for, son?
Oh,
I was about to say.
Be respectful.
Yeah. Now my nephew is looking over at my older sister, asking her, "What's he talking about? What's a MILF?"
What do we?
God, way to go, Jordan.
Great
How
job,
old
Jordan.
is this kid, Casey?
He shouldn't know what a MILF is, Jordan.
You shouldn't have put him on our stream, bro.
Technically, his mom let him watch, so I guess it's her fault.
Oops.
Oh,
Teach him now.
what's Tanner? What's your mom's name?
Rosa
That's enough
says
of
her
Uncle
name's
Casey
not on
today.
there.
Mothers I like forever. Yes, that's a yeah. Mothers I'd like to feed. Oh yeah, that one I like. Mothers I like to feed. Yes, that's perfect.
All right, I've got 18 in here.
It's actually perfect.
Rosa, I have Rosa.
Feed you.
Feliz Dia de las Madres. It's actually on the same day this year, which is strange. Like everywhere outside the US, it's on the 10th instead of like on whatever the first Monday or second Monday or whatever it is.
Mothers into long futures. Yes. What do
I've
you
got
feed them?
I've got 18
This-
on here. Any more moms? The market's just chopping, by the way. Any more moms?
Ree Jones? Still don't see me?
Okay.
Can I be entered? Evan wants to get in.
We'll put Mama Market News on here.
Mama Market News.
It's actually a sick name, dude. You should
18
start another
moms in
account,
here,
Mama
more than I
Market
thought.
News. Put
I
an
agree.
AI single mom on there.
Oh, let's not go down this rabbit hole.
RL is a mom.
Me and Jordan already talked about opening up a business like that.
Yeah.
All right, there's 20 moms on here. Last chance. You got 30 seconds. If you're a mom, your name's not on the will. Well, I just got to 20. I don't want to remove you.
No, Lily, you're staying on.
Yeah,
Lolly?
I mean, actually, if you're too
Loli?
new to this,
Lolly.
this is perfect. You need a free account to just,
Yes.
go slow and learn.
Did they close that candle directly on 7400?
Making my mom log in. She's asking for what browser? Nah, Boris is just going to make another account real quick.
Or say OC talk train.
How to enter? Be a mom.
Be a mom.
How to enter? Just tell me that you're a mom in the chat.
And contrary to what some of the world thinks, no.
All right, we're spinning
You guys
it.
can't just identify as a mom right now. Okay, no. Not for the contest. I'm sorry. It's real moms only. Can you wait 9 months?
Savage, are you in here? Are you a mom? OUM, your name is on here, right here. Savage KB, I got you added. Sunshine, what does that mean on both? Much love to all the moms.
Big shout out.
All right, we're spinning it.
Wouldn't be nothing without all y'all.
you have one more.
Where? Oh. Market maker mom, let's go. Yeah, Casey, you're gonna have to send me pictures to prove it. All right, we're about to spin this wheel.
Nice.
Somebody count me down.
You want to forward those over to me as well?
30.
Oh, yeah, but chat.
39.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Let's start at 30. All right, we're spinning the
Three.
wheel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm trying to celebrate
One.
moms here. You guys are just you guys suck.
3.
We love the moms.
2.
And they love us.
1.
Rivian.
We love you guys.
0.
Oh! TMT! Let's go!
Bing bang. Another one.
TMT.
Stole that shit.
TMT, please. Can you, if you can get on X, DM Wolf Ryan, so I can give you that account, or drop your X name in here.
With verification of being a mom.
This is honor system TMT.
Rivian, new high of day.
She said, no freaking way. Yes, freaking way. Let's go.
Let's go.
Free Lucid account. Shout out to the moms. TMT is our winner. But all the moms are winners. And we're all winners because of our moms.
Facts.
That was deep.
Damn. Bars.
It's true, though. I wouldn't be sitting here with all y'all if, wasn't for mama letting me stay on the boat and just trade and shit, bro. Crazy.
Just
I
wild.
remember the days.
Dude,
I
I
remember the
remember-
days staying on the boat, dude.
With the seals out there
The
all the
seals,
time
man.
barking.
Broke as shit. Fucking-
Are you invest? What are you just buying more accounts, or are you investing in the long term thing?
What's that?
What are you doing with your money? You just letting it build up in an account? You buying a watch?
He's blowing prop firms and using Cold Wolf.
TMT.
Buying more prop firms.
I did buy accounts like a few weeks ago for Apex. I invested like basically total like almost 2 Gs into Apex accounts because you add the activation fees.
TMT. Hold on. TMT, please DM me Wolf at Wolf Ryan on X.
I'm trading 26 accounts altogether now.
No, you don't have to send me a picture.
Evan.
Honor system.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have him send you pictures,
No.
and that was a sneaky way for you to get selfies of all the moms.
No, that's creepy, dude. Dude, I respect mothers. I don't know what your problem is. You guys are disgusting.
It's just Jordan. I'm chilling.
Jordan only wants one thing, and it's
just a selfie. What? Yo, crazy.
Yeah, just Wolf Ryan on X. Please just send me a TM. Just tell me it's TMT. Dude, somebody I gave an account to the other day passed it that same night.
You were showing me that.
Oh,
it's
let's go.
crazy. Yeah, they cooked. That boy has so much test running through his veins. Just running through, bro. Running through the bloodstream.
IWM got smacked at pre-market high. SPX is still in the box.
We're surging, Colin. I come from a time when bop used to mean good song, and now it just...
What does it mean now?
I can't really say that on stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Now I gotta Google this.
Wait,
What?
you couldn't say what on stream?
I mean, like, you can. It's just like, you know, young
Does it
OnlyFans girls. That's what it is.
Oh.
Do I have to do a private browser for this?
Yeah, pretty much. No.
Wait. AI says it's a slang term often used in cyberbullying.
Oh, Jordan cyberbullying and he hates moms?
Kind of. Whoa. Who said I hate moms? I have never said that.
I bet he kicks puppies too.
No, whoa. Calm down.
Jordan said he loves
It says
I love moms.
It says that it's a slang term with two primary contradicting meanings. One, like Jordan said, very catchy, good song. The other one says a derogatory label for a promiscuous person, often used in cyberbullying.
Yes. Yeah. I love how it says person and not female, because I've never called a male a bop, but you know. Maybe.
Why are you calling anyone a bop? Why are you using the word bop?
Webster says it's a slang
it was brought
term.
up in chat. And I was saying I come from a time when bop was meant a good song, and now it
Dude,
means something different.
it's in the Webster dictionary right now. Dang.
Well, bop was not a good term when I was growing up.
Dude, slang term for a person who has had many sexual partners.
No? Like, you know, like, we used to always, like, describe a song saying, like, that's a bop.
Yeah, kids bop.
Yeah, dude, I had kids
I used
bop
to-
like 7, 8, 12, 11, you know. All
yeah.
dude. I had a bunch of those. I hated them.
Hate
But it was the only way I could listen to some of those songs when I was a kid.
ASTS is going.
I also come from a time when cracked meant you were really good at something. Now.
What does it mean now?
Means I'll crack you.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I mean, technically, I could see both those as positive things.
I don't know if it's
What?
Ask AI how the kids are using that one now. KC.
Cracked?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That one's still fairly new, I feel like.
Ooh, let's go, Martin. Look at that. P&L, $3,000 on the day. Like a 13K account? Hell yeah. We're freaking
I missed
deep
Erica.
in NPTS. Let's go.
I didn't see an Erica.
Crack the new smashed. Yeah.
I think you guys are. You guys may not be. Make sure you guys are caught up to live. I say this like 20 times throughout every day.
Yeah.
What's cracking? That was a big term back in the day when I was.
Yeah, what's cracking?
What's cracking?
My
dude?
teens.
Or what's brackin'? We used to say that.
Whoa. Are you affiliated, sir?
Brackin'.
You got a red flag hanging out your backside on the right side?
No, sir.
I guarantee Jordan has drove through town yelling Suwoo out the window at some point.
Oh, 100%.
Oh. All right. X
No, not
just sent out the payouts. I appreciate everyone who has engaged with my rage baiting on social media. Appreciate you.
YouTube only, YouTube delays like if like your internet has a little blip in it or your computer gets a little overworked.
Another candle close underneath SPX 4,000. Oh my God.
Have we closed anything above it?
They closed the previous one directly on it.
The 15-minute has not closed over it.
Like it's crazy. We've been here for 4 hours. Oh, that looks like a sell coming in right there. Oh. Maybe a short into the close if that plays to an evening star.
John, it's so cringy today.
Did Rizzo go take a nap? I don't know.
Probably.
No, I'm still here.
Rizzo doesn't
he's
look.
watching.
Rizzo takes naps every day of the week except for Friday because he knows it's Geoguessr.
He does
I
not
can't
miss
play
Geoguessr. I'm
today.
excited. What'd you say?
What?
I gotta go to the dentist in like 20 minutes.
Oh no.
Sure. What's her name?
You might be back for a little bit of it.
Rizzo, you dog.
Rizzo is a dog.
Is,
Little birdie
is she
told me he
checking?
was-
Is she checking your cavities? Or you checking her cavities?
No, it's just right at market price, so I won't be
Rizzo about to show up, lady.
Sin City wasn't made for
Our little birdie told me that you're still seeing your hairdresser on the side.
Oh, Rizzo got that Riz.
Yeah, I saw her on Tuesday.
Wow. Birdie wasn't lying then.
Club was going up on a Tuesday.
Dang, that IWM RTY pre-market high was a nice smack. It's still going.
Get drilled at the dentist and at the market today, dude. No, I haven't had cavities for 10 years, so we're gonna keep that streak up.
Yeah.
Dude, can the market like just do something?
Fall.
Yeah, like do something fun.
My horoscope said my moon was rising and it's my year. Our count is up 35% year to date. Wolf Team is the best. This is from the mom that just won the free Lucid account. Let's go.
Let's go.
So much winning going on. We appreciate you being here. Hey, Colin, man, me and you are the same. No cavities. I started shaving my head. Do you have a beard though, Colin?
This is a very boring NFP. I will agree.
Boris, I think your wife will be the last one on Rizzo's list.
Bust it.
Actually,
Damn.
I bet Boris's wife is probably a saint. She'd have to be to put up with him.
Dude, I got sand all in here.
I bet you Boris is a really nice guy in person because he gets it all out online. I guess.
Boris,
I bet
you
he's
have to
spy.
come to the
What do you
event,
even
bro.
talk?
We need Boris at the event,
Boris,
bro.
I
If he's
bet
not
Boris
there,
is a really nice guy in person, honestly.
If
Stop
he's not,
using code Wolf, Boris, and buy a ticket.
yeah, dude. If you're not at the event, I'm actually gonna be like pissed. I'm gonna be sad.
Wait, Boris, are you allowed in the U.S.? Look, you could probably apply for like a World Cup visa and just extend your stay.
Let's go do some daily charts again. See if anything looks decent. Probably not.
Oh, I forget how nice iPhones are without a case. God,
Oh, the best.
it's just so beautiful.
I love having my freaking phone without a case
I'm
on
running it without a case.
it. Ooh, AFRM could be a short.
You raw dogging your phone?
Yeah, I'm raw dogging the phone.
That's crazy.
Always raw.
Wait, they had earnings yesterday. Okay, I like this one. AFRM swing short potentially, June. It's down 3.5% right now. For a little retracement, weekly's going to close a red shooting star.
Oh yeah, UNH. All right, now that we got the moms taken care of, M22. UNH looks like it's at the breakout spot.
I have it at 21. Or at 62.
UNH actually looks pretty good. Yeah, you built you gapped up, built a flag, held the 9, and you're pushing. You declare 376, but this thing has room to the upside. A lot of room. 376 to 380. Clear that. You should see, I mean, at least into 400. I think this thing can go to 440. UNH looks like a good potential swing. CNC looks pretty good too. CNC's doing the same thing, but it just cleared its gap. It does have some overhead supply here. CNC looks like it's going to 59.60.
What does Rivian look like now?
Rivian, it's sitting on trend line.
It went from red to green today, back on trend line. There we go.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a fan of Rivian. I hope it pops here just so I can short it at 16 again.
I just trade that thing back and forth over and over.
No, they're not going to go anywhere until they make money.
I think banks need to bounce a little bit. Can't chase it short. Dude, IWM is still going down. Oh my gosh.
Horse can't speak English. It's okay. I'm really good at English as a second language.
Dude, the daily squeeze on Pepsi is insane. Okay, low key, CRM could be a decent one. Even though I hate trading this thing.
I hate trading stocks like this in a raging bull market.
What is holding up QQQ right now? Because everything else is just drilling.
What's holding it up? Well,
Dude, SPY, ES, IWM, and RTY, straight red candles, flushing.
Well, nothing. I mean, Nvidia's still straight sideways. Hadn't gone anywhere.
Freaking
Microsoft
dump
in the
this
box.
thing.
Apple's still in the same box. Google
Almost went short 8 NQs because I got bored.
Amazon's coming down a little bit, but Broadcom's still strong. Tesla's still strong. Walmart's still strong. ASML's at the highs. Netflix is in the box. Memory's still strong. MU's still at high day. Cisco's still up here strong. And whoa.
AMD's being a tank as well.
There's a lot of profit taking going on in NASDAQ right now. You're doing a slow rollover structure break on Qs finally.
CRM, I don't mind. Don't mind this one.
He's an angry elf.
Come on, take ES down to 10 before I gotta get going at least.
If we break 60 on NQ, it's just come on.
I hadn't done anything but sit here and watch for the last little bit. The last hour. It's crazy my exit was the exact high of day though. So far.
You know what's cool? I don't know if you guys saw, by the way. Apparently on X, they're going to give a lot more rev share to people who do streaming. Allegedly.
Nice.
Are they gonna add ads into it?
That might be what that means. You guys, Ryan, you should comment on the live link or something if you haven't. I just reshared it out. No, wouldn't be a bad time. Power hour or whatever.
Oh yeah?
What I will also say is if you guys are in here for the first time or you're not already subscribed, you should be subscribed. X is YouTube, sorry, does a really great job at showing you live streams for people you're subscribed to. So if you enjoy this and you want to see all these good-looking gentlemen more, subscribe. Also hit that bell button. You'll get notifications when we go live, but subscribe. If we get 5 subscribers right now, I'll do another 5 gifted. There's one.
Let's go. Get him.
There you go. There's your comment, Evan.
Bust it down, Tatiana.
A lot of selling just started hitting underneath the hood. IWM just complete. Have you seen IWM on the 5-minute here?
It hit pre-market high.
Look at that. It hit the extension of the IB too and just whoop, see ya.
Mm-hmm. Dude, Honeywell, I should have grabbed it this morning when Missy Elliott said short that thing. That daily don't look good.
Yes, 15-minute. Bye-bye.
This is your RTH view up here on ES.
I mean, it is a Friday. You could get some profit taking.
I'd like to see it down to 74.10.
Rizzo cheating on NQ with ES today too?
No, I put it back on silently.
He always kisses a bunch of girls at once. He's a player.
Well, his name is Rizzo.
Oh,
yes. Come on, Kalshi. What is Kalshi doing? Just in, Trump announced
Ryan, what do you think?
ceasefire.
Brees Hall,
Just in
3
3 hours
years,
ago.
$15.25 million a year.
Brees Hall.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
don't-
Some
I
sell
don't know.
signals coming in on the 10 minutes. Few charts. Come on. Let's start pulling it back here.
Brees Hall's good. I don't have a problem with him. I don't know what. Like running backs have been getting more expensive lately, so. Ooh, little guiso for dinner tonight. Mateo, let's go.
Holy bejeebus, dude. What the fuck? Kobe.
Spicing on VWAP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, you probably get bought up right here then.
IWM just hit the 50% retracement of today's range. Big candle bounce
Dude,
on.
The Jets wreck all of their players and their coaches.
Nice
Only thing worse than
bounce.
the Jets is the Browns.
The Jets are pretty awful. Knicks, though, I got something to cheer about.
Who the Knicks playing next round? Pistons?
Let's get through this first round first. This round first.
Dude,
You know
if
what,
y'all
though?
don't
At
get
least
through
I
this
can say that it feels like my team has a real chance. That doesn't happen
Yeah,
often.
to get to the next round?
No, to win it all. But, like, it feels like
Oh.
my team actually has a real chance.
No.
I'm not saying they're favored. You think there's no chance?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, the Spurs are going to win that series. Spurs, Pistons, Thunder, and Knicks in the semis. Is Knicks? It's Knicks and Pistons next round.
If both the two teams that are winning 2-0 win, yes.
I mean, the Spurs and Thunder are both better than the Knicks.
Guys, if you're in the finals, you have a chance to win. I accept that, even if you're saying they're not the favorites. My team, which never really has a chance.
I'm saying is of the 4 teams in the that
you're saying the Knicks are the worst.
look like they're gonna make. Yeah, the 4 teams that look like they're gonna make the semifinals. They're the 4th best.
Oof. I don't know, man.
Oh, dude, the Titans. Yeah, the Titans can't figure it out either. Did they build that new stadium? Didn't they build a new stadium in Nashville?
Spy and ES look disgusting. Q's just won't freaking die.
Let's see. What is the NBA champion current odds?
That's a big stick on him. Getting high on its own supply.
Knicks plus 800, Spurs plus 375, Pistons plus 1200, OKC minus 182. To look at ES still dropping and NQ getting a bounce.
God, dude, ES and SPY,
ES and
SPX.
IWM too.
Oh, that's a gnarly candle on SPY. Come on, Q's fucking do it.
We're gonna get a headline here.
I don't know. Yeah, IWM still continue like Q. Geez, that's pre-market high on SPY. Q's can't even Dude, Q's pre-market high is literally $7 lower.
Is it power
Let's
hour?
go! Yes!
There
Dope
we
it!
go. There's 10.5 filled. I probably should be taking off more than I just did, but I'm fucking greedy.
NQ is still in the outer VWAP band. That's insane. What's dropping? Just the broad market.
Do you see my last target of 82 on ES?
I'm gonna cover 2 of those 4 NQs.
VWAP.
Damn.
Damn,
Smacking.
shawty. Oh. It's previous day high retest on SPY.
I thought about doing something dumb here, but
Longin.
3K on the day.
Finally tapped into this order block. Watch for the bounce off 241s.
Yeah.
15-minute order block. We've just been respecting them all day, but see if they finally start to lose it.
Freaking 5 hours now.
Hims is still popping. Look at that.
Dude, why am I not buying this?
My previous day high on SPY straight to like freaking penny. Come on, baby. Let's go.
I don't know. There is actually some selling going on. So.
Oh, you took it on SPX? Nice.
New Jersey has 2 cases of hantavirus. It's not surprising that it's in New Jersey. Dirty place. Oh, Frank's not even here. It's not as fun to talk shit once nobody's here.
Yeah.
Dude, they're going to take this right back up to high day, aren't they? Yeah, this is what I think.
Beautiful bounce.
Yeah, that order block. You use order blocks, don't you, Casey?
Lately I haven't, but
I've just heard you in the past.
Yeah. I was using the Lux Algo price action concepts indicator. Majority of the time, the order blocks it lines up with things that I already have on the chart anyways. Yep. So it's
you don't use them by yourself, just like anything else.
Yeah.
I use them with bigger time frame gaps. If I have a 15-minute or like a 4-hour order block sitting within like a 4-hour gap, fuck, dude. Like that's getting me excited.
Is Hims getting a headline right now or something? Is it halted? No, it's moving. There it is. That candle just freaking stuck at like 27.20 for too long.
I'm not doing anything here. I like how chat just all starts shitting on Jersey too. The worst is when somebody's like, yeah, I'm from New York. And you're like, oh yeah, what part? I'm like, well, actually, I live in New Jersey. No, you're not. Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Does this get a bounce?
It feels like there's a headline because oil's popping too. but I haven't seen anything.
I just want to get it down to where we've opened the last 2 days. It's like 74,000 flat.
Now we're in power hour.
No
We took
headlines.
20 off there. Am I gonna regret that?
Probably wouldn't regret longing ES right here off of 74.10. Take it back to 20. I don't know. I don't want to touch this thing right here. Yeah, Spy might be a little tired, boss.
That's too damn bad.
David Goggins. Never stop.
Yo, hymns. I just should have kept buying
Pop
calls.
hymns at the end of the week. That's all you need.
Data J's taking shots here, Evan. Only
that?
New York team is Buffalo.
I actually don't mind
It's
Buffalo.
factual.
The Jets have always been bad. That you just need to kind of pick another team that sounds good. I don't have much Jets pride to argue on, if we're being real.
I mean, look, I get the the Dallas Cowboys playing Arlington. I get that, whatever. Los Angeles, and you're like really in Inglewood or somewhere, but if you're like across the state line, I don't think you should be able to call yourself New York
Here's
Giants.
the thing, though. I think what it really shows is New Jersey is not really a state. Neither is Connecticut. They're just New York.
Whoa, no, Connecticut
really
definitely
matter.
is.
Mm.
Rhode Island, I could see the argument. Like, what is that? Rhode Island,
Delaware.
like a county. Delaware is just where you file all your corporate papers.
Yep. That's all it's good for.
The top part of New Jersey is New York. The bottom part is Philly. That's about it.
You have to if the Chicago Bears go play in Indiana,
Bears.
You definitely can't call them Chicago. But at least they're not. I don't know.
The Knicks, though, right in the Knicks and Rangers, right in the heart of Manhattan.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Or even like the Yankees.
Yankees, yeah. Mets have a nice stadium.
That one makes sense. Wait, where's the Mets Stadium again?
It's in Queens. It's right next to the LaGuardia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Em, did you enter into the Tradify challenge, Grand Cup?
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, for like times like this when I'm bored and I've already locked in most of my profit for the day, I should have bought this long.
I'm pretty sure you can just tie whatever account they give you to TradeSync.
I don't use TradeSync.
Well, for this,
That's what I'm gonna do, baby.
I just
Look at that bounce, son.
It's just hard for me to be like.
You don't have to copy
hey,
trade all your accounts, but you could copy trade the one like account that they're doing.
I don't know, the way I trade, I'm not going to beat the lotto traders on there. Because I trade responsibly. Rizzo would probably do good on that. It's just a joke. Rizzo's a very successful trader.
Rizzo's the best futures trader that I know.
Not the last 3 weeks.
I'll give you a pass. I'll look at the bigger picture. It's a different kind of market though last month. This isn't normal. Definitely been tough.
I'm just sitting here hanging out.
I mean,
literally
long-term
had
accounts, yeah, doing fantastic. But for,
for like
day trading, like it's
for day trading, it's just you just take a breath and buy the EMAs and ride.
Yeah.
Wow, order block held. It's fucking
The redhead
all
guy
day,
Casey
all
hates
day.
is gonna win. No, I don't think so. I'll tell you who I think is gonna win the Grand Cup, and definitely not that dude.
TJR.
No.
I mean, my thing is, why would I trade in a competition when I can trade real funded accounts and make real money?
I'm just going to connect it to all my other ones and just see if it works that way. I don't see why not.
Just keep thinking about Jordan saying how many green daily candles you need to see.
We're definitely playing Geoguessr.
I mean, it doesn't mean like. Here's the thing: the market will come in at some point, but until that day really comes and like we buck trend, you kind of have to wake up and just look for the dip to long every day. Like that is all-time high markets.
Yeah, what
it's
is
literally everybody overcomplicates it too much.
All-time high and the trend, the big
I'm not
trend.
saying like I know people are scalping short here and there and doing that, but like realistically, a market at all-time highs is delivering from nowhere to the downside. There's no price action to the left. There's zero reason to short.
Dude, holy
zero
hams.
reason to even
The
think that way.
fuck?
Again, I know there's scalps here and there intraday, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying like overall bias on the market and like looking for high quality opportunities. It's not going to be at the short side until we actually start to buck this higher time frame trend and like give us not one down day. I'm talking, and it doesn't. I'm not saying like it needs to be a certain amount of red days that makes it. Oh, now we're going down and we're in a downtrend. It's just a matter of breaking that structure to the downside. We need to stop respecting order flow on the bigger time frame, and we have not. Every time we dip to one of these gaps, we're holding and we're ripping out of it. And so, yeah, the market's going to get slapped at some point, and somebody will be shorting that high, and they'll post about it, and they'll say they're the best trader ever because they caught the top. That's cool.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter to me. You don't need to catch the top to make money. I'd much rather sit back and play the long on a phenomenal trend that's just going apeshit to the upside, you know? What is the reason? Like, again, you're not delivering from anywhere. There's no price action to the left, guys. It's blank space. There's nothing. You're not, where are you shorting from? What are you shorting from? Tell me. You can't. That makes it low quality. I don't care how much we drop if we find a high finally and we drop. It doesn't matter. You don't have a crystal ball. You're never going to guess that level. And if you do, you're not going to be able to do that over and over again. Sit back, wait for structure to be broken to play real heavy shorts. Other than that, it's like these little scalps or whatever. And you're playing long. Till this trend bucks. Simple as that.
I just know the moment I flip long, I'm not gonna. It's just gonna fucking instantly just be the top.
Jordan
I
took
know
some peptides. Dude, I've been there. I've been the one that's shorting all-time highs, losing money over and over when you could simplify everything, sit back long and be making so much money. I've made more money this week on props than I've ever made in my entire life trading props because I'm trading all these accounts now. And didn't come from me shorting. And again, like at some point, yeah, you're going to get slapped. At some point, order flow is going to flip and we're going to be running to the downside and it's going to get nasty. But let the market tell you that. You don't need to guess where the top is, man.
Q's going back to fucking highs. Oh my gosh.
Again, I'm not shitting on anybody. I know people have taken shorts here and there, and like Emp's been taking some shorts here and there. Like, I'm not shitting on anybody. Those are scalps, and these boys are really good at what they do. I'm just saying for the general crew, you know, like the general people out there. It's hard as fuck to nail a top or a bottom when you do have price action to the left. It's even harder when you have nothing to the left, and so just spare yourself that pain.
Same stop. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my stop at 30 on ES.
Crack bottoms. Colin. That was good, Colin. That was good.
I'll leave the NQ without a stop, but if we're above 300 by the time I get to my dentist, I'll give a call to Amp and have him close it.
I do get hyped up, chat. I just get hyped up too because it's like it's a fairy tale, like the short right now. It's a fairy tale. It's fairy dust. It isn't real. It's everybody making up something on the chart that isn't there.
Dude, I just can't be buying past that third standard deviation of the VWAP on the year.
Yeah, like this late in the day, it's tough to press it either way. But well, we got 40 minutes, 50 minutes left, 40 minutes till MSC, and then weekend. I'm gonna be very interested to see where this market opens up Sunday night. If we're not closing at highs and we're closing like more within the range where ES is kind of at, I think we gap up Sunday night. I don't know.
Oh, it was a long after all, wasn't it?
Oh,
what was that EMA you have down there?
Which one?
That yellow line, orange line?
Oh, that's VWAP on ES.
That's VWAP. Got it.
VWAP.
Yeah, we respected that beautifully. And previous day high, I'm assuming that's what that is. The red line. Candle bodies respected that. Wicks did the damage. Yeah. Love that.
All right, yes, now sell the EMAs. Do not want to check my phone mid-drive and be trading in the 30s. All right, but I will catch you all later.
Later, Rizzo.
Go have fun at your dentist appointment.
Yeah, will do.
Oh, CVS over 90. Look at that. Good for you, CVS.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
See.
Evan, has it warmed up over there? It's getting nice and warm. In this
It is
city?
a little warm, yeah.
Nice.
Un topo chico, Jordan?
Oh, un topo chico.
Cantarito.
¿Qué sabores?
Cantarito. Did Topo Chico makes these, they're like...
Cantarito.
Kind of like a seltzer.
I've never... What is cantarito? ¿Cómo se dice? Or is it cantarito? Like, is that a thing?
It's a cantarito.
Or is that
drink.
Spanish for something in English?
Cantarito is just it's a drink.
Oh.
It's like,
Oh, okay. So it's just... Oh, okay.
Like
I thought it was
citrus
like a fruit
tequila?
flavor or something. I didn't realize. Okay.
No, it's like a tequila with like...
I see it has Paloma with it
orange,
as well. Okay.
So they have a Paloma similar. It's a little
Yeah.
bit different. This one has orange, grapefruit, lime. It's just like
Got it.
citrus with tequila. AMD just made a new high of day. It's almost up 10%.
And now we're going to create another hourly bullish order block. And we'll test that. And we'll probably rip off it again. Over and over.
I just heard something about Intel, I think Elon Musk.
Goodness. This market, man.
Intel and Elon? What?
Oh.
I think that's what I heard. Evan can double check it. I'm trying to eat.
I know. I wish we had a news guy up here. Maybe we'll get a decent MOC move. Apple's curling and popping up a little bit. SPX is back in the middle of the box, retesting your 5-minute EMAs. Microsoft is drilling, actually about to make a new low of day. NVIDIA hasn't done anything since this morning. Clearly been sideways for 5 hours.
Look at this. Amazon, Google, Apple are all moving up right now, even though Microsoft's selling off.
Yeah. Tesla has been moving sideways for 5 hours as well.
Big bounce on IWM too.
This was a boring NFP day, though.
Most NFPs are pretty trendy, right?
I mean, Q's is kind of trendy.
Damn. From Tuesday open. What is this? NVDG. My Monday pick up 15.78%. Let's go. What about TSLG? Tuesday open. Oh. Another 15.5. Bro, give me the crown. Give me the crown.
Dude, you should win.
Yeah, if we hold by Monday night. As long as we don't gap down 1,000 points. Dang, those cooked.
All right.
ES is still much weaker.
Hey, here's the thing, Woodrunner. I like making money. I don't like gambling. And if any of you guys are watching the stream to see somebody taking trades every 37 seconds, you're in the wrong spot.
I've just made my money earlier and I'm goody. I want to go into the weekend feeling good. A good Green Day. But you only learn that by making a bunch of money and giving it back sometime throughout the day, especially on a Friday. It's just the worst.
Ooh.
Oh.
Poppy.
Yeah, wiki.
Trump trade. Chief says U.S. wants balance trade, not change to China's system.
Same UK. Same.
I can't wait for all the oil experts and the Strait of Hormuz experts to be virus experts. It's gonna be great.
Oh, yeah.
Dig this one back up. My app that I've been developing, Trender, the social app where people remind you to trade with the trend.
Oh my gosh, what a banger. I remember you did that a while ago. I haven't seen this in a minute. I love it. Yes.
I had to go dig it up.
Yes. Fridays typically, Fenster, especially in like a trendy market. Fridays are typically, you look for that trend all day type of thing. It's not always going to happen, of course, right? But depending on the market you're trading in, raging all-time high bull market, very likely those Fridays are, you know, yeah.
Rage!
Again, doesn't mean you go into every Friday just instantly thinking you're going to trend no matter what, but you have these raging markets, especially if you consolidate through the week up to Friday. You can get a good idea on when things are going to pop off.
Is the INTC still good to buy in, or did I miss it? The fuck you talk about? Talking about like buying shares, or what the hell?
Bears desperately need a new cope. It will be the virus. Hey, well, to be fair, they might be right. The last one dropped us pretty significantly, and if that does happen, I want to be ready. I want to be ready. Doesn't mean I'm selling anything. I'm not selling anything. But if we end up dropping 20%, you know damn well I'm buying, and everybody's gonna say this time's different. What you always hear. This time's different. It's going lower. Blah blah blah. No worries. I don't need to find the bottom. I just need to be able to buy when we're down 20%. 15%. Take advantage of those dips.
Oh my god.
All on TQQQ. Imagine. I'll let you know when the big wigs start freaking out about it in the hospital. Yeah, little snow Grambo. I heard people already starting to mask up on planes a lot more and shit.
Dude, one of my flights, like, I don't know when it was. I think it was like in December. I got on and this couple sat down next to me, and they were wearing masks, and I'm like, what do you guys know that I don't?
Yeah. Oh, Lord of Wall Street, you must be so filthy rich. You must be so filthy. Loaded.
I will take a loan and sell my organs.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't need 2 kidneys, right?
Is it double-decker, Tom? Yes, it is.
Yes, sir.
We got a double top. Rugged.
How much they give me for a kidney? Me and buy some shares. Asking for a friend. Bought me a 911 Carrera with a portion of TQQQ. My dream. Drawdowns were harsh on my mental health. Sure.
In the Porsche,
of course.
Carrera, Panamera, 911.
But in a market that's only going up since the dawn of human time, or human time, since the dawn of stock market time, I guess I should say. No matter the catastrophic event, you hodl. And then you buy a Carrera 911. I'd like to meet Mr. Lord of Wall Street in our chat. You should come to the Wolf event.
Okay.
Oh, they're slapping it. Frank was right. He wanted the double top. Kind of getting it.
Come on.
Data J. Kidney's not worth much with all them peptides.
That's pretty good. Oh, he's from Switzerland.
Buying it back up.
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Come on, y'all, get out here.
Oh, don't worry, Jay. I know it's all jokes with chat. We have fun.
Dude, that's the whole point. Day to day. That's literally the whole point of like
Yeah.
half of what we do.
Yeah.
Like when I just start arguing randomly with Jordan, somebody probably watches this and thinks that I just
Thinks
like,
we
hate
like
you.
actually
Yeah,
are
like,
mad
we
at
just
each
pick on
other.
you.
I know it's not the case, guys. We all love each other.
I mean, everything I say is 100% true, but
same, but
I mean, show me the lie. Buying it right back up again. Oh,
what kind of hat you got on? NVDG from our friends over at Leverage Shares. Shout out, up 15.5% this past week. See. Evan, guess what I'm listening to?
Bad Bunny.
Horses don't stop, they keep going. Come on.
Horses don't stop.
Horses
They
don't
keep
stop.
going.
Hear that galloping all the way. Yeah.
That was a little prance.
Forrest Frank. Forrest Frank's fire.
What's that? Oh.
Frank got stopped out and sold it again.
I got stopped out. I did not sell it again.
Okay.
I'm thinking about
It's
it.
just, there's no break here on NQ at least.
Right.
Google's getting a moonshot right now. Nvidia's coming down. Here, I'll throw up these 5-minute charts. Look at Google, this moonshot candle.
Oh boy.
Here's Nvidia. Still in the
Lame.
same box. Microsoft's
lame.
Reversing off the low a little bit.
What about
Apple's
Apple?
pushing up.
Trying.
Amazon is literally at high of day.
Meta gets going.
Drilling. Broadcom's still at the highs. Tesla's chopping.
SMDK is ripping.
ASML's still up there.
I was like 30 minutes, just been going straight up.
Netflix bounced. It's still in the box.
I need to learn from our boy
That
Lord of
Google
Wall Street
candle.
in the chat.
What are you trying to learn? Didn't you make like 42K yesterday?
Technically.
Okay.
Is that Amazon candle real on TradingView?
It just doesn't feel like that because it's not in one account, but and because I haven't actually been able to take any of that out, so make is a interesting word to use. Because technically, no, nothing's in my pocket.
Yeah,
We're on the
you
road
have
to
a
that
you have a
$40,000
wick on
payout.
your candle right there, but mine goes like double that wick that shoots above that green line. That candle there, mine has it going all the way up to like 274.38.
Nope.
That candlestick right there is not real.
I have a long-term portfolio, Lord of Wall Street, but with the day trading, I have been only trading on props, but I need to open a live and trade that with the props. Need to be building a live account, even on the day trading side. But yeah. That's where it's weird. It's like you say, it's not mine until it hits the bank, you know. Cool, you made those trades. Cool, but until I actually request that $2,000 payout on all 20 accounts, it ain't shit, to be honest. It's just
what
numbers
is
on the screen.
Lucid's payout rules?
5 green days.
Yeah, it's the 5 green.
Is there a max?
I think it's
It's a
is
max
it 200?
per count, depending on which one. For on your green days,
I never pay attention to how much it is because I always make more than it.
right
green
now
days.
for mine, the ones I use, it's minimum $200, and then you have to have 5.
That's right.
5 green days, and then you can start taking profits, and then the
was
payouts,
correct.
the max will depend on which account that you have.
I think I have 100K.
So you can do 2,500 then.
max. Yeah.
I did it last night on 100K.
I can only do
Is it the
2K.
same on Flex and Pro?
I did flex. My 100K was flex, and it was 25.
On Flex, maximum payout is 50% of the account balance or 2K on the 50K account. And the payouts are capped at 2K on the Lucid Pro for the first payout, and then 2,500 for payouts after that. That's on a 50K.
Okay, I have 100K.
So it's probably more. It's probably
Flex.
like just ratioed up on a 100K.
Do you have a 100K Pro or a 100K Flex?
Flex.
2,500. 2,500.
Okay. Does it scale up after that? Because I think Tradify scales up like each payout.
That I don't know, because this is the first time I've started using 100K for payouts. All my other ones are 50s.
Jordan, why didn't you take it out? Because I can't take any of the money out yet. It's technically it's just numbers on a screen right now. I'm not at an amount that I can actually hit payout on, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's cool and everything, like trading all these accounts, but like, I don't know. I don't treat it as like a real, like yesterday, technically across all the accounts, it's like, yeah, I made 28.7 thousand, but it's not a real 28.7 thousand. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it is. Until if I did that in a live account, all my own money that I could just withdraw that day, then yeah, I'd feel like that. But it's different when you're grinding towards payouts.
I do have a personal account as well, Lord of Wall Street.
Yeah, you're smart with that. I need to do that. Really need to do that. I won't quit props though. I don't think I will ever quit props until they become a nuisance. Because it's just, the ROI is too good. Like, I almost think it's like, if you're not using them, it's like, what the hell are you doing?
Apex notoriously does make you make it hard to get payouts. You have to, but Jordan will have
They don't do denials anymore.
They've updated some stuff, but
yeah, they've really done better.
Look,
I've never traded this many accounts though, so we'll see. I've never requested a payout. I've requested payouts from them before and gotten plenty of payouts, but never on this many accounts. So we'll see. See how it goes.
The Brady Reese that comes on here, he took out a 6-figure payout from Apex a few months ago.
From what I know, ATG now with the new updates, they don't do denials. Like, they're not denying your payout at all.
Do you think Tops Up will actually start the program? Yeah, I think they already have like early invites or something to it. I don't like to be a tester of with my own money, but Project X has been running really smoothly for me lately, and if they continue to improve the platform, I like it. I like Project X platform better than I like Tradify.
Have you gotten on TradeC yet? I haven't, but I know you like that style platform, so I'm curious. And because I think you would love that.
On what?
TradeC. Instead of using Tradify, you can use TradeC on all your other accounts that aren't TopStep because it's just like TopStep. From what I've heard, I haven't used it, but I just know you like that style platform, and I think TradeC would be the move for you.
Somebody in our chat, Gabriel, and
It just sucks because you kind of have to wait till you end up like rinsing accounts and getting a new set, you know. But
yeah, once I get this next round of payouts, I'll probably expand into some accounts on TradeC next.
I think it'd be smart for you
right now
specifically.
I'm just on Tradify and TopStep, and I'm just chilling.
Does anybody know on TradeC, is it the same that TopStep X was, where you can copy trade accounts directly on that platform? Does anybody know? If you can copy trade them, you know how TopStep would let you.
It's not your money, Colin. It's the prop firm's money.
Yeah.
And on this, you have like max amounts you can take on payouts.
Yeah. Can't just save it up.
Depending, I mean, it depends. Like if you get, pretty much every prop firm at this point has some type of cap.
Yeah.
But then if you take 5 payouts and get called up to live, usually after that it's not a problem. Like when I had my live account with TopStep, I had more than 30 winning days easily. I could take a payout every day if I wanted to. But back then the account was super laggy.
PRT, everybody kind of runs different amount of accounts, and I think me and Casey are kind of the only ones that copy trade them together.
Said, Craig answered you.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, I highly recommend using that, especially for the people like, that's what I did on TopStep before I was using an external copy trader. That's something you have to pay for. It's another monthly payment at first, which doesn't matter to me now, but like when you're first starting out, kind of trading max allocation on a prop firm, you know, it's nice to be able to copy trade without spending any money. So Tradify, you can group on, but I know obviously TradeC and TopStep, they make it super easy to just copy trade on there. So use that to your benefit. It's free, might as well. That was one thing I really did love about that platform, is that they just set up the copy trading for you, made it so easy to pick which accounts you wanted.
Is Discord down right now? It's just not loading some things. Might just be mine.
Oh, PRT, I didn't answer your question though. I'm trading 26 right now. I want to add to it even more, but I just added to that, so I don't really need to add any more at the moment. But let's take a payout first, and then I'll buy some more accounts.
Too many requests. What?
If you pass, it depends if you have
yeah, I don't do monthly
subscription fee or not. If you pay the full subscription, then you don't have there's no monthly fee.
Yeah.
Or depends on which prop firm too, but
it is pricey so like just 20 accounts on Apex. I spent
shout out Code Wolf X on Apex for getting you the discount.
Yes, Code Wolf X.
Then you got a little bit back on the back end.
I spent $438 on the accounts themselves with, that's 90% off. That's all 20. Plus,
what was the activation? Does Apex do
plus like
activation
$1,300 in activation fees.
Yeah.
So altogether about $1,700, but from that $1,700, I can technically max payout per account is 2K, 20 accounts, it's $40,000. The ROI there is ridiculous. I don't care. But Apex does have activation fees, which hits like a truck, but you know, it is what it is. It's what you pay for. I mean, it actually, I forget if Apex is doing monthly fees. I think they do a monthly fee still. I know Tradify got away from it.
Yeah,
If I remember
Tradify and
correctly,
Lucid
Apex
don't.
still does monthly, but that's only if you don't pass it in the first month. If you pass it in the first month and you pay activation, you don't pay monthly.
Most people don't ever make it to the month
Yeah.
with an account, with an eval account.
Yeah, they either blow it or pass it.
Either pass it or blow it within.
And you shouldn't. Like, a month is too long. Unless you're just starting out. I guess.
We call out live trades all the time. If we're not calling out a live trade, it means we're not taking any trades.
To be fair, I'm usually done trading when I hop on here every day.
I call out trades all the time. I've called out multiple trades today. For the last, I exited at the exact high of day on NQ, and we've been back and forth in a box ever since. ES has been in a box all day long.
Yes. Yeah, Keegan's correct there. 100%. I believe.
Yeah, Lucid and Tradify have no activation fees. Top Step has two options. You can pay a little bit more upfront for no activation fee, or you can pay their normal price and then pay activation.
Jay, that was good.
Data J, dude, Data J's had some bangers today.
It's a good comment, bro. W comment.
I saw, I don't know, I'm not on the spaces, but I'm sure somebody probably called out a trade this morning. So when you do the activation, you have the account. Yeah.
Yes.
So you're funded when you get the funded account, you have it until you blow it or until you take enough payouts that they move you to live.
On Apex, it's 6 payouts.
I think most prop firms, I think it's 5.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Carl. Oh wait, we didn't have another space this morning, dude. We were only on here.
We didn't have a space, but somebody else might have been on spaces using one of the Wolf accounts.
But
that's what I initially thought.
If you're talking about like earlier this week, I know there were trades called out.
Oh yeah.
I was told about them.
Shit, Maple Stacks calls enough trades in an hour to fucking retire you.
Can you automate? Can you automate on Apex?
Yes.
I haven't tried it on Apex.
You can.
But from what I know, ClearEdge works with it perfectly fine.
You do need to make sure you read all the rules with any prop firm. Some allow you to trade around news events, some don't. Most of them do at this point, but some still don't. You also need to know, like, can you use auto traders and stuff like that? 'Cause some of them banned it, and then they got so much pushback on it that I think they pretty much backed off that. I think EliteTraderFunding did that at first, and then everybody complained, and they were like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I run those mainly. If I saw with Casey's usually on there with me, Evan, Frank, Maple, Knots, and then I usually hop over here around like 12, 1 throughout the week.
MOC in 55 seconds.
MOC.
Q's is pushing Hive Day.
Google's ripping about to make a new Hive Day. Amazon new Hive Day.
I mean, there's a lot of live plays being called out in spaces, but it's more delayed than this, and you don't get to see charts. So, you pick your poison there.
And there's no live chat.
No live chat, unfortunately. Yeah. But we still like to do the spaces, and I like to hang out there for a little bit in the mornings, and then we'll come over here later.
Here's
So
NOC, new high of day. NQ, QQQ.
Let's go. If you want more like live analysis, I say this is more the spot
Nvidia
to
is
be.
a big buy.
NFP rules. We closing on highs. Grambo said it hours ago. Yes, sir. Run.
Not crazy size, but decent.
SPX is still in this box. This is disgusting. Discord's not letting me upload anything. 5 day and back down for Q's. Freaking give us some crazy candles. Freaking do something. God.
Almost said. Now it's even turned off. It's not even.
How is this real?
Now we're not even live anymore at all.
Let's do something crazy. Let's go. You want to go long? Ready?
There are no earnings after the bell today. By the way, none of 10 billion larger. Is it?
Not the company that owns Buffalo Wild Wings now.
Oh.
Hit.
Well, good week, gents.
Chat. The funny thing is, chat's still working.
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're going back. Okay.
And we're back.
Are we back?
Oh, KC, ready to jump. 348.
Look at your text. Look at the group chat. Did you think I was kidding? Look.
No, I didn't think you were kidding at all. I think there's I'm telling you where I would take profit. 348.
There's 1 minute remaining in the final period. 1 minute.
Oh, it's back.
Guess who's back? Back
Question is,
again.
how many people are even still here? Like 90.
Don't short this market.
God,
Can't wait to
Q's
listen to
busted
Jack
up new
Johnson with my
highs.
mom.
SPX still never got out of the box. Since 10 for 6 hours we stayed in the box.
We're back.
Oh,
We're back. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Right here, Casey.
I'm all out.
Right here, right here. Boom, there it is.
Yep, I'm all out.
Exact high of day, 348.
What'd they fill me at? Hold on. What'd they fill me at?
350.
No, I got
351.
filled at. Oh, fuck. I got filled at 344. I didn't mark it.
I told you 348, dude.
I didn't put limit orders. I was just watching doing market orders.
Look, SPX closed at
73.98.
the late
Fuck,
bell.
dude.
The late bell.
Fuck, dude.
Classic.
Ooh, my Discord message is read instantly.
Did I miss a final KC FAFO? Sort of. It was kind of just a zone FAFO.
Yeah. When I said, do I want to do something stupid and crazy, like go long 16 NQs, 2 across 8 accounts, I did. And it's still fucking going.
Oh.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Casey's gonna be trading 30 accounts soon.
Bro, why did they wait until the last little bit for this bullshit?
The market makers had to keep it under.
It's not.
7,400.
It's just Q's too. Spy's not. Spy ain't going. Just QQQ.
Yeah.
Dang.
market.
What's NQ at now? What did it just hit?
It hit 80.
It hit 80. It hit 80 where I sold 50. Holy shit.
Oh
I
shit,
love it.
dude.
I'm getting the hold of this shit. Yeah. Short 20. Come on, hit 50.
That's insane.
It's 50. Come on. Whack it.
The golden age is here.
Four.
So much winning.
Too much winning here.
I've got 97 tabs open that I got to close. 2K day for me. Actually, 2250.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Let's go.
Maybe a little bit more. Shout out to Leverage Shares. Boy, those tickers. You guys scoffed at me a little bit. Boy, our title sponsor just changing lives. Not financial advice.
Oh, they're
You
still
already know
trying
it.
to freaking pop this thing, dude.
Big shout out.
Evan.
Let me try and restart Discord.
Wonderful tickers.
The best tickers. 2x leveraged.
I just put the Geoguessr link in the chat if anyone's still here.
I had 2 evals going. That was great.
I think my entire Discord's down now too.
One thing that I'm also wait, can you see my screen? You have to approve it.
No.
One thing that I'm also excited to say: everybody on this screen, on the stream right now, will be at the in-person event. If you're a fan of this couple hours we've been having here, I do hope to see you guys in New York, August 3rd.
Yes.
The link is in the YouTube chat. It's the pinned tweet up in the nest above. I know we're done trading for the day, so maybe you have a little more time. First come, first serve. Can't guarantee anything. We can only sell 180 tickets. I think we'll do more. That's the plan. But if you want to be there the first time we're doing something in person, live trading, some education, happy hour, a lot of great times to go in and talk and meet the people, and hopefully also
Evan,
meet a lot of other people.
Drop that link in the private chat so we can join.
Let me put that. Here's Geoguessr.
All right. If any of the Discord members are watching, I'm leaving.
No, play Geoguessr. What are you doing?
No, I gotta go take care of my kids, Evan.
Hey, let get one of them to play Geoguessr, then it counts.
No, I don't. I'd rather just go hang out on my back porch outside, enjoy some sun.
What sun, dude? Look at some sun on Geoguessr.
I'm gonna go sit on my back porch in the sun and turn on a bubble machine and just relax. That's all I'm gonna
Cocktail?
do. Oh yeah, plenty today. Yes. We are about to. It's almost 5 o'clock, so we gotta start drinking soon. I think I might have a Cosmo. I'm feeling a cosmopolitan right now.
I'm about to go jump in that
I gotta go to the liquor store and
bright
get
blue
a
water.
bottle of a Grey Goose.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Two little double.
I'm about to go
X,
drink
double
this by
X.
the beach, though, while you guys play Geoguessr for a minute. to be
This was
honest.
one of
Get
the
some
more
sun.
mundane NFPs. It was terrible, kind of.
It really was.
What was terrible? It trended like all of them.
Well, it trended all
Q-
day, but
Q's trended.
I mean, I had a good day, but
It ripped up on NFP, came back and back tested where it was, and then just trended all day.
Yeah, Q's was slow grind. Spy shit, SPX shit, IWMRTY shit. Your Mag 7 names back and forth. Like your random names popped. Like all the ones that nobody really cares too much about. Like Rocket Lab. Didn't stop at all today. Rocket Lab is up 34% today right now.
Ryan, though, share my screen. I've had it.
That's crazy. Did NVIDIA ever do anything near the end?
Come on, hit 50. Come on, hit it.
No.
Get me out.
NVIDIA
Hit
stayed
it.
flat. Let them get out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Order filled. All right, boys.
I'm headed out.
2 days, I'm at 156.6 with 2 accounts.
Nice.
I think I traded them each for like 10 minutes. A nice personal trade. Padded those a little bit. We're good.
All right. Y'all have a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
I lost $200 on Intel puts.
You too, Casey.
You guys have a good Mother's Day. You guys take care.
You too, guys. Later.
I would, but my mother's passed.
R.I.P.
She's in a better place than we are.
Yeah.
I truly believe that. Have a good one, guys.
I believe that as well, Frank.
You too,
Take care.
Frank.
Love you guys. Have a great weekend.
Love you, Casey.
All right, I put that link in the chat. I'm gonna start up a little game here. We never play this one. Battle Royale countries. Don't be the furthest. I think that's the game here. You get 3 lives, minute 30 seconds. There's 2 power-ups here if you don't know. Entrada y Salida. Do you think this is Spain? It's not. Oh, I got 1 yes left. Oh no. You can see what's already been guessed, by the way.
Well, you can see what's wrongly been guessed.
You can see what's wrongly been guessed already, yeah. I think I'm out. Did you already get it, Ryan? Or are you not in this?
Yeah, first try.
How close is I?
Not close.
Ooh. It was so
Better
Spanish.
guess. You better guess.
I hate this game.
Colombia.
There's 2 people left. Good job, guys.
Well, this round.
I can tell you first guess where I'd guess. Ooh. Unexpected.
Dude, I keep hitting dead ends.
You need to get it quickly, by the way. When there's only 2 people left, it's whoever gets it first. And you have both your guesses left, too. Your thing. Use your power-ups.
Well, I'm out.
There's some English too.
Oh, Cyprus.
Neither of you got it though. All right. Well, that's boring. Someone in the chat said it. I'll meet her.
I'll be back in a bit. Maybe I won't.
Enjoy the water. Go in the ocean.
I'm going in the ocean while it's still sunny.
Ew. I got nothing for you on this one yet. If you get the time, I throw Russia. Canada, yeah, Rambler put Canada in the chat. Sorry for this background. It's just normal at my house. Or this house here. My parents' house. Let's go. Throw off Canada, Russia, and then see where you're at. No, Emp, in the top right left of your screen, there's two things. There's like power-ups there. Use them. 50-50 and then something else.
Ooh. How do I get this off? How do I get off? Oh. Oh, if you use the 50-50, you don't get to keep guessing.
Interesting.
It's Finland.
Palestate Vertica. That's like Swedish, Norwegian, or maybe Denmark. Sometimes I fall, and these are like Dutch or Belgian. All right, someone's just got to get it.
I keep trying to quick guess to make the game end, and neither of us get it.
Cindy's not even guessing. He has not guessed a country. He might not even
playing.
I don't even know. They're putting us in the middle of nowhere. Come on. Do Norway. Wait 30 seconds, but yeah, Norway's the one.
This is gotta be like over here somewhere.
Cindy, I need you to guess.
Somewhere like in the Eastern Bloc, Serbia or Slovakia or something.
Slovakia. Yeah. This sucks. This sucks. This is not fun. You keep putting us in the same type of places. Is this Peru? Bro, what is this game? Come on.
I don't know who picked this game mode. Who picked the game mode where everyone died on the first one except for me and the guy not playing?
How did he get it though? He got the first one and then stopped playing. And it's Cindy the Penny. Like it's someone who's in here. St. Thomas High School, MDE. What?
This is somewhere in Africa. Oh, my screen's all glitchy too.
Try South Africa, see if it is. And then what's the green one?
Oh, I figured it out. I found it. Right here.
Let's go. Finally. Oh my. All right, everyone get back to the lobby. Let's get us off this game as well.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Team duels. Shuffle, shuffle. We'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to get some water. And let's play.
from the Futura. Have a great weekend, brother. This is our wind down on Friday afternoons. Where's Joe?
All right, most people aren't here. Let's remove.
Where's everybody at?
Get back to the main lobby, and then we're going to remove inactive with players for 1 second. Appreciate you from the future. Futura.
Futura.
The Futura. All right. Let's do it. We're going to play before one of them just left.
It's like Italy.
Yeah. Italy, Greece. Kind of looks like Malta a little bit.
No, it's French, maybe?
Butesis Catalanes. Catalanes.
I think it's French.
Stock market, no news. Oh my God, they're back. Galligegne, Optique.
Try France, Belgium.
I know it's not Paris, but you can't not bet. Oh. Okay.
Whoa, what town is that? Perpignan?
Thailand. Initial thought, let's see.
Oh.
Prime Ryan country.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be right on this probably.
El Recodo.
Go a little bit north of where I just went.
Yeah.
Like up here.
Let me do it like last second.
Actually, it was south.
No,
Mazatlan.
Someone was close to you though. Oh, England. Was quick guess England? It is not England. Rook Bow. A lot of trees. It's not. Ooh, maybe you think it's one of the weird ones? Okay.
Netherlands. Ouch.
Or more. 3T. Blue. Ooh.
Oh.
What do you think? Do you feel good?
Down here. Oh, where were you?
For some reason, I thought I saw French.
Oh, this is one of those languages that I don't know which one's which.
Want a quick guess it though? India, Thailand. What are you thinking? Bangladesh. Let's go! Suck it!
Nice,
Down.
nice. Sorry, I was muted. I was trying to tell you go over there somewhere. Ooh, next one wins. Flag. Come on, Evan, you're the flag guy.
They're all down. I don't know if that's a country flag, but I mean that is the colors of there. Sports. Okay, do Denmark. I'm gonna do Copenhagen. Do somewhere else in Denmark. Oh, is it not the Danish flag? Okay.
Yes! Yes! Get wrecked. Dude, that was close.
Get wrecked, chat.
Damn.
Your boy. Stock market no news. I'm really curious who that is. Cindy, and then I don't think you have Aiden. Oh, he put the link in the chat. Yeah, if you guys want to join, join. I'll give you guys just one more second, and we'll play again.
Change sound.
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
Is Rocket Lab still moving or something? What's going on?
Dude, that's a wild day, man. Whew.
It just hit 109.
Wow.
Dude, it opened the day at like 80 something.
I know.
Somebody was telling me Hamid's portfolio was up 10% today.
That's crazy.
And Rivian was going down, so he doesn't have a whole lot of holdings. It's crazy.
I traded Rocket Lab, but I got out too early. But it's all right. That was a trade. But yeah, no, that 50 EMA has been just pure support.
Whoa, Evan, you're not on our team?
I'm not on your team. You couldn't do a 3v3. Save end day. It's me in the chat. Clinica, Linda, Vista, New Age Strapper.
Oh no, I'm not ready. I don't think this is. Go to South America. No, never mind.
Oh my goodness.
Merida.
Yeah.
All right, it's the first round. I was I wasn't looking when it started either. I was a good distract.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
Jesus.
What the heck?
This one's tough.
Why do they do these? I'm just gonna click all the way on the distance and hopefully it puts me in like some city nearby. You think this is Africa? I have no idea where this is.
I mean, it could be the middle of Africa, it could be the middle of Asia, it could be the middle of South America.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of, I don't know. I'm guessing Sudan. Whatever.
Who just guessed? Is that your guess?
Gotta be Africa.
Look,
Come on.
I feel like I want to be safe.
Oh, you shouldn't have
Oh,
moved.
I was originally I would have been closest.
Kenya.
Well done.
You know,
shouldn't
Nairobi.
have moved.
It had African vibes that I saw Sam was there. We had to spread out. Oh.
Did we all in the same place?
No, everyone's pretty spread out on the last. Or did we get dropped in the same place? You're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, same starting spot. Oh no.
I think I know where this might be. It just kind of looks like, yeah. Oh wow. Not even
Damn
close.
it. Damn it. We got
Stock
wrecked.
market no news.
I thought Switzerland for some reason.
Stock market no news is carrying this side. By the way, I can see it. He's putting it pretty early. He's been
It
pretty
was
close.
worst case scenario because I was like, I'm guessing Scandinavia. There's one spot that it could be.
Wow. Does that van have to have like absolutely nothing on it?
Yeah.
Looks like an Amazon driver though.
The three of
That
us should be
van-
on the same team though. That's oh no, I'm lagged out. What the hell?
That van had nothing on it.
Dude, this has got to be where like
Yeah, I don't know where this is.
Take advantage, guys. Let's get him out.
dude, I got no idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Wow, dude, I guessed in the water just to get between France and England.
Well, I guess we know what country this is, but where?
I don't know.
Why is this one so fast?
I just quick guessed because I think I know it.
This looks like upstate New York or something. Right? Right, Evan?
We're down by so much.
Ah! It looked like upstate New York.
We were down by so much it was gonna be tough to come back.
Ah.
No, I definitely looked like Arkansas, Tennessee, but
How come only Emp and I are in the same team?
I don't know. Evan, I don't know why Evan did that. To be honest,
Because it was a 3v3. It felt unfair.
You just did like a 2v5.
I wanted to make sure everyone felt like what victory felt like.
Oh, wow. All
I
right.
wanted to assert dominance. All right, let's try this. It's just me and Sam now.
Why we got to do that?
it was 2v4. That doesn't even make
You
sense.
want to lose now?
Should we do it in Japan?
Dude, don't do something dumb. Wow.
And someone asked, how come I'm not live today? It's like, dude, I don't go live on Fridays. I hang out with the boys.
What are you gonna talk about today?
Oh,
Dude, most even like in our live trade, we really didn't do anything like the last 4 hours of the day. It was sit around.
Yeah, I know.
This is a flag. So look for the flag.
This market's crazy, man. The queues just don't stop going up. Ooh.
Oh, I can't move.
I'm frozen.
Oh, what flag is that? Shoot.
Oh, what do you mean? What flag is that? Come on.
Well, that's what the whole game is.
It's got to be Hong Kong.
That's what I was thinking. But where?
That's what I would think.
Whoa! Didn't I see like a building with Chinese stuff
Mozambique.
on there?
I was like, the flag looked familiar.
Yeah. Oh, what's this dude right here?
Is that a black flag? What flag is that?
Wow.
I can't even see the flag.
Shoot, I froze.
You see it to like it's there's a flagpole. There's a Liverpool sign right under it.
Are you
Yeah,
allowed to
see-
move or you can't move?
I guess you can
He
right
put
now.
it. He set it where you
Alright.
can't move. I see
thought I was
3
just
flagpoles and only 1 flag.
Yeah. See the Liverpool thing below it? I love a good Nairobi.
Oh, that was somewhere.
Zambia.
I'm surprised I didn't win that one. I was pretty close.
Say, Ryan, do you know?
No.
It's one in your part of the world. It might be El Salvador. It might be Dominican Republic. Could be Dominican Republic.
I think it's somewhere in the Caribbean. That flag looks very familiar. Boom.
Haiti. Once you said that, I was like, okay. To be fair, this is closer to your part of the world than mine.
Oh.
I don't see the flag. Where's the flag? Where's the
I don't even. I never even. Oh,
I recognize that domain name.
that's what I went
I was
with.
there. I was there. I was there. Wow, someone beat me? Holy cow.
Oh, it
Where
wasn't.
was the flag? I just didn't see it.
I never saw a Swiss flag.
Yeah. I remember seeing that domain name.
I would have known the
there.
Swiss flag for sure.
Oh shoot, I think I've been here.
Interesting.
I know where this
Oh,
is.
there's a.
But where?
Yeah, I saw the flag.
Go here as well. I think that's a big city.
Yeah, it's either Vienna or it's what?
That's what I was worried about. I saw
Interesting.
that Evan was so confident in his guess, but I saw that and I was like, that looks like an Irish
Oh,
pub.
like an
instead
Irish
of-
pub. That's crazy.
The
that
street
they
sign did
put
not
that.
make
That's
sense.
so, bro.
That's
You know
an EU
what it is?
flag.
Well, we are somewhere in Europe, so but I can't
Oh, what?
see what flag that is though.
I'm right, by the way.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Somewhere in Europe.
That was the vibes I was
right.
getting. Down here, damn.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that one.
You need to do it right
Hey,
here.
there you go.
And I need
How
to know that-
did you guys even know that? What the hell?
Oh, you know this one, Evan.
Ooh.
Oh no, never mind. That's wrong.
That is very wrong.
It's right next to her, right? Is that a mini Washington Monument?
Wow. Where the
Let's
hell is that?
go.
Bermuda? Oh,
I was going that or Africa.
I got too excited when I just took a quick glance.
Where's the flag?
I know
Oh,
where
there
that
it is. Ryan, you know where this is, right?
Oh, I see. I see. Wait, is it that?
No,
Ooh.
I'm
Oh,
wrong.
no. It's
I'm wrong.
Uruguay.
Yeah.
I'm way off. There you go.
Uruguay.
So, what are you guys doing?
Did I even get my guess on? Oh, I didn't get a chance to change my guess. I didn't find the flag forever. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, there's the flag. The hell is that?
It might be one of these. I'm gonna guess here. It's definitely not that. It could be one of the stands, possibly. I think I'm right.
Oh, I'm off.
Ah,
Wow, I was way off.
Damn it. We got wrecked. Yeah, I thought it was one of the stands. Damn it.
Follow me. I feel honestly confident. We're playing this again. We got a lot more people. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone
not a
I'll be more descriptive. When I tell it's your area, that means it's probably one continent on the south side of it. South side.
all
Everyone
I
back
know
to
is
Let's play.
I'm not great at flags. That's one thing I don't think I've ever really learned.
Are we doing the same one?
Yeah.
There's 2 flags in here.
You know what? Full send. It's early on. Go to my part of the world. Go around where I put there. Which one was it?
Barbuda? Antigua y Barbuda.
Oh, am I in the exact same spot?
Wow.
All right, guys. How much were you paying attention? What is this?
What if this is the same church, like on a different country? Whatever the other flag is, this is gonna be the other flag. I swear.
How closely did everyone look?
Dude, whatever the other flag is gonna be the other flag.
Oh wow.
I told you. I told you.
What a
it's gonna be
trick.
the other flag.
What a trick.
Dude.
All right,
Dude, we just did this one.
We did, and you guys all know where it was. Do you remember where it was?
Yeah.
Ish.
Actually, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do.
I think it was in Tashkent. Stands all the way on the other part of the world. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so close.
Oh, you nailed it. Oh, you nailed it. Oh no.
What a
What is
place
that?
in the world,
What is
though.
that monument?
All right, it is. It's like one of these ones. Ooh. Might be Bangladesh. It might be Burma. Give me like, nah. Ah, damn.
Ooh, no. Oh boy, we lost. Oh, yeah, we held on.
Sam, I need you to
Hold
guess.
on.
Give me third.
What was that?
I'm posting something.
Why am I in a plane?
Anthony Noto just bought
Is there gonna be a flag on
$250,000 worth of shares.
He's bought more. This is Caribbean.
I know. It is.
Oh, there's the flag. Where are you guys guessing? Middle of the ocean?
I'm guessing it's Caribbean.
An island, at least.
Doesn't count.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
I got told
Oh,
Odo was making a thing, so I went for one.
this guy knows his flags better than you, Evan.
All right, we're playing again.
I do not know.
How we
flags.
doing? You guys winning?
Yo.
You guys killing it or what?
No, we're
Kinda.
losing.
Oh fuck.
We're tied.
Don't do the flag one. Don't do the flag one.
Last time.
Oh, somebody's on our team.
Oh, I just went for a nice dip in the ocean with a beverage.
Nice. Very nice.
Still some sun out. You don't need sea salt spray when your backyard's the ocean, you know? You should go take a dip in the ocean, your hair.
What you having for dinner
There you
tonight? Making.
We had sushi last night. I think I'm just gonna make food tonight. I'll probably make some mac and cheese, and I have a steak I might cook with the mac and cheese.
The salmon is what.
What's that?
The salmon you're talking about? You had? Or you guys went and got sushi?
Yeah, all chopped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Allie made it. All chopped up with like a spicy crispy rice, but with the salmon.
Ooh. Okay.
She perfected the crispy rice, bro. Like she got it down. It's perfect. So good.
I'm hungry.
I honestly wish we were doing that again tonight because that sounds.
I cannot tell you, bro.
What
country this is?
Oh, yeah, I don't know that flag. The fuck.
Oh, Mercado Libre's coming to my house.
Somewhere down there, Evan. Somewhere down there.
Sam.
One of those.
Africa for.
No.
What? No, it's Brazil.
Is it? Where's the Brazilian flag?
It's not. That's not a Brazilian flag.
No.
Yeah, no chance.
What are you doing?
Oh, we got wrecked in that one.
I forgot we were playing the flag game.
You can move, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone show me where they see the flag.
Okay.
Where's Bhutan?
Right above India.
I'm close.
Oh,
yeah, I don't even know where that is. Ooh, you guys got it. Can I move it? I can't move it. Oh. We're getting wrecked.
You give me something other than a flag, I'm all over it. Monitoring the situation.
We're getting some wild flags here, for the record.
I know. I've never.
George Prince Center for Peace.
George Price.
I mean, same thing again.
Yes.
No. That's not what the South African flag looks like. This is.
I have no idea, dude.
It looks like English.
It's Caribbean.
Be police. Wrong English place. Hell yeah.
Belize is English?
Yeah.
Ryan, great job.
Well, there you go. But
It
where?
says it right below it. This is an ocean. No. This is in the middle of the ocean, Cook Island. This is like World War II type stuff where we're
Cook Island. Cook Island is like it's. There it is, right here.
Ooh, I found it as well. Where's the military base?
I'm just gonna tell you guys.
Right.
There you go. Finally.
Hey, let me move and find some other clues. Well, that's only gonna be one spot, right?
I think this might be a trick. I think this is Africa. Nope. Something just doesn't feel right about this. Let's say EU, right?
Black plates?
Wow. That was a trick.
New Caledonia? Dude, nobody even got a point on that.
Wow, more World War II
How
stuff.
come I can move on some and I can't on others?
I don't know.
It's the same place?
No. It feels kind of British, but something about it's not British.
No, it's not British.
There's a flag.
Yeah, I know.
Always remember there's a flag.
Yeah. I knew it was somewhere around there. I just didn't know where. That's New Zealand? Oh, wait, no, that's not New Zealand. What the hell?
Not New Zealand? That's
Wow.
You're hilarious, Sam.
Falkland Islands.
Yeah, but that wasn't even Auckland.
Falkland.
Falkland
They're trying to
Islands.
throw us for a lift. I believe that's a Dutch flag. And this feels very Caribbean as well. Am I crazy to say that?
Yeah, it
Am I
does.
crazy to think like down here?
Don't hit it.
There you go.
Get wrecked, loser.
Whoa, there you go. Yeah, Evan totally screwed everyone over in that one.
Well, once you like, there was a pattern there of like,
Yeah.
like they show you like the colonizer's flag, and then it's actually somewhere else.
Evan totally messed up some people there.
Oh, all right.
It was a Dutch flag. It was a Dutch colony.
I know. That's funny.
Good.
No more flag.
All right. European stadiums? Interest, Ryan, or no?
Stadiums?
Yeah,
Keep it
European
simple,
stadiums.
dude.
I could probably figure those out based on the team colors.
Germany, right?
You did do a European stadium. All right.
This
Germany.
is
Bottom left. Bottom left. Freiburg, Brasugel.
I know what country it is. I just don't know where in the country.
Bottom left, I think. I think where I am.
Yeah, it is. I see the name. Boom.
Corgon Liga.
I know where that is.
Messi Football Club.
It is.
But where?
Or Eastern European.
I think it's in this country. I'm guessing this city, but
I know,
somebody
but
guess over here.
Where though? Yeah, I'm gonna pick like right in the middle between you two.
I have no idea.
Wow. Was that not even the right
It
country?
was literally right where I told you to guess.
Well, close to it.
I want to make sure everyone knows the title is European Stadium. Do not guess out of Europe. Whoa.
Wow. I guess you have to know where that stadium is. I think I know where that is because I recognize those buildings. All right.
All right. I'm going to go wherever Sam guesses.
Yeah, I'm going to guess this one because I recognize those buildings. I landed there one time.
I'm going to guess Moscow.
Yeah. I remember seeing all those buildings, so hopefully it's the right place.
Turkey, maybe?
Is that not Munich? Oh,
Not
what
even
is
close.
that? How did you guys know that? You
was
guys
one of
knew
their
that?
products all piled
I don't
on.
know. I don't know. Wow.
Steady yummy. This is. Somebody just Googled it. I think it's Eastern European.
It feels more
Where,
like
though?
Here, it's over here somewhere.
Oh, okay, good. Oh wow, we lost that one.
Who's Googling? Where the fuck's the stadium?
It's gotta be super close. I want to find it though.
What?
Yeah, well, this has to be
Who guessed?
somewhere up here.
How did you guess before we even got to the stadium?
Kind of looks like somewhere in UK. There you go.
Watford? Who guessed first on that one? Because Jesus Christ, nobody even saw the stadium.
I did not know.
Um,
Can I see this in a TV show? Oh, okay. That's easy. Yeah. I saw when you guys click on there. That's an easy one.
I think it's down here.
I don't know where the stadium is.
Is it Getafe?
There you go.
Atletico Madrid.
Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw
What stadium is
Salida.
that?
I saw Salida, so that was giveaway. Stock market news, stock market news, stock market news.
Well, I'm at no problem. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend.
Have a great one, sir. I appreciate you.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Later, guys.
Have a great one, Sam. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. See you guys later.
See you, Sam.
Solid report Monday, 2:45 p.m. Talk to you guys later.
Subscribe to the Wolf Financial YouTube page.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Well, he's posted
sir.
there, but the Wolf Financial one needs some love too.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I switched it back to World. You guys should get back to the main lobby. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
We broke 4,500 subscribers today.
Let's go.
4,509.
All right, I'm back. Should we play City Streaks? Or do you want to play the perfect game? You want to play Bullseye?
Yeah, let's do that. We can all work together.
So the goal of this game, everyone, is to get as close as possible as we can as a group. So like Ultra's the biggest, large, medium, small, mini, bullseye is like you gotta be right. We're shooting for 5,000. So first we gotta suss out where we are. It's gonna be tough because that is Russian, or that is excuse me. Ooh. I got nothing.
This has got to be Mother Russia.
That sucks.
This is gonna be a tough one because you give me a country where I don't know the language at all.
Cine and Sam Solid are both gone. Stock market, no news left as well. Profast guys in here.
Profast.
It might just be me and you.
It's all right.
It's not Kazan. Okay, we got someone else here. LJ's here. Shout out LJ.
So it's got to be over here somewhere. No.
If you're here, Profast guy, just put something on the map.
Yeah, maybe like in between here.
I think I give him 5-10 seconds. He doesn't. Okay, there we go. You can take your time. If you want to guess a little closer. It's gonna be Omsk. It's gonna be right here. Get one closer. All right, end round.
Oh,
here we go.
Of course. Early vibes are like French or Dutch.
Oh, oui.
Early vibes.
Ooh. One second.
Oh, no, that's not French. Sauvage. Sauvage. Is this Eastern European or is this... Or is this like Central European? Like, or I mean, not
Svoj. Ooh,
That's what I
big
yeah.
fan.
I passed that sign and I just that feels like Croatia, like that area, that type of language.
We're in the sticks where we are. This has been a hard Geoguessr game. The RNG today is in weird places.
Yeah. What is this that's got a guess on the map?
Oh, second Kolinik. Maybe you're right. Hmm. Muzeloveka. Pro Fast Guy feels like he's got it. Do you think it's Croatia?
Yeah, whoever's sitting on this, I'm just kind of looking around in your like area here.
Dang, you're right. All right. Good job, Pro Fast Guy. What a killer. Pro Fast Guy, are you coming to are you in New York area? Are you coming to the in-person event?
Two people guessing.
Ulas.
So I'm in this little circle trying to find this Savoj. I hope it's not a county and it's an actual town or something.
Where did LJ? You gotta so LJ. The way to you gotta like zoom in your guess.
Who's signaling me?
You'll be able to come to. I hope you'll come to the happy
Oh.
hour after at least.
Oh, I found the Savoj. Somebody guess the circle right next to mine. Oh, I was just off. Damn it.
You were very clever.
All right, well, we got 4,000.
We need 15K.
He is in New York. Dude, you should come. Profess, if you don't come, we're not friends anymore. But if you can't come, hopefully you can come like to the after hours or like in the evening or something. Looks really colorful buildings.
I just can't.
It's like French Alps area. No. That's not French.
Haparentivici.
Ciclo ski. It's this is like a ski area.
Is this
Oh
one
wait,
Scandinavian?
Sokolov. I've heard of this. Sokolov.
Omar asked, "How's ClearEdge auto accounts doing?" Jordan and Ryan. Sorry, I didn't see Jordan wasn't there.
want to say I've seen these before. But this isn't German. No, this is Czech. But that city is German. Oh, there's like a big church over here. Let's see if there's a... Okay, we are in Czech. We're in the Czech Republic.
Save. You found a .cr?
Yeah. No, CZ.
CZ. Big Binance guy?
No, not really. Revival Fest Crush Lise. Oh, I think I found it. All right, right where I just guessed. It's right somewhere in this area. I could probably go back and get the exact. It's probably back to the middle of town. Did anybody see any rivers?
Did you go back to the start at all?
I'm really close to the area. I just went back to the start. But I found that city. The city I guessed on, I found on a sign. And I found we were 5 kilometers away from, I think it's up there because if you look just north of where you're at, if you look right here, this is 5 kilometers away from wherever we were. So it's somewhere. It's somewhere in this area. Maybe here. Maybe
Pension.
here.
You want to look for a place called Pension?
What am I supposed to look for? How am I supposed to look for that?
Find it, man. All right, LJ. Thanks for the coverage. we are confirmed in Europe. LJ, see this thing? You gotta see
Oh yeah, make your circle smaller. I think it's here, or possibly, very possibly, it's up here near the ski mountain. So I think I'm just going to be a Geoguessr streamer on the side.
So what, you don't think I should guess here?
I'm just trying to find another clue or something.
Osni? I think OCNI means.
I don't know, there was a sign that said 5 kilometers from that Kling Klingenthal, which is on the other side of the border in Germany. But we're definitely in Czech. I'm still trying to find you a clue. There was a street sign back in that town that said the distances. Striberna. Is that a spot in here somewhere? Oh, right here. So where I just clicked, I went north and ended up there.
You're in your thing though.
So right here, where I'm signaling on the map, look at your map. Where I'm
Okay.
signaling on the map, I went north and ended up there, which means back here somewhere is where we started, right? Yeah, because I just went up this. I went up this road. So it's got to be over here. Let me go back to the beginning. I can probably find you a street sign or something and figure this out. Is this like a roundabout?
Really
Sort of. Not really.
Yeah, I have not done a thing on this one. I'm not really not good at this part.
Here's a. Oh, look. Right where I'm putting my dot.
Bang bang.
Yeah, right where I put my dot was that pension place you talked about. I actually found it.
What just happened? Oh, it opened it for me. Bullseye. On to the next one, baby. Ooh.
Good God. Looks like an EU plate at least. Looks like an EU plate, but what language is that?
Do you know where this is? Come on.
Is this Greek?
No. Keep going. I know the country.
What country? Israel?
It is Israel.
How do you know that?
There's a lot of Hebrew.
How do you know Hebrew?
Never as. Ooh, where are these places? These ones are Neve Paz and Kryot. Don't know where those are. Hagiborum is where we are. Ooh. Now that sounds a little familiar. The Hagiborum, I feel like, is where it's like.
Navi Shanaan?
Oh, shit. I listen. Well, I'm pretty confident. There's a lot of English. The university, Technonon, Nawe, Sha'anon. I've not heard of a single one of these ones in my life. Do you feel good about that one? Oh, Kryot.
I found this. Yeah, Kryot or something.
Where did I see that?
I saw it on a street sign. I don't know how far away it was or anything.
There we go, LJ. Thank you for confirming. We
LJ,
are.
let's go, LJ.
Sir.
Where's Hadar or Nave Sha'anan?
I don't know where any of this shit is.
I don't know. Whose circle is this massive?
Yeah, LJ.
No, I think it's yours. Is that yours? Make it tiny. Because it's like making my map dark. Did you say this right here where I'm at? Krayat Ata or something like that? But I can't find his Hadar.
Carmel Tunnels. Nazareth. It feels like West Bank.
You know where Nazareth is.
Right, that's what that says? Yeah, I do know where that is, right? It's somewhere over.
So it's like off the side of Nazareth because that's going to Nazareth.
Oh wait, I'm getting really close because I found this Nave Shanan and Hadar.
Oh, there it is.
To the right. Yeah. I was going to say it's towards the Sea of Galilee. It's farther up towards that, yeah.
Dude, I'm looking at 3 street signs and they're all
This is the one like
right here.
It's one thing I know.
Actually, you know what I can do?
Where do you think it is, though?
All right. So it's got to be within my circle. So it's got to be.
What's the nearest freeway between? What's the nearest freeway on Nazareth?
Hold on. Look right here. The street sign that I found says Hadar, which is right here, and then it also says this Nave Shanan, which is right here.
Okay.
Zoom out a little bit. Not that far. You gotta be able to see my beacon. So right there is Nave Shanan. So it's somewhere between like this
Evan.
area.
I feel good about Nave Shanan. Evan. It is literally Evan backwards. Nave.
Is that why you're named Evan?
No.
What does the street sign say? Rosa. I thought it said Rosa Park.
Rosa Park Boulevard, guys.
That would have been wild. Where we start is it says Rosa something. ROSA, Rosa something.
A lot happening though. Is it not?
Let me see if I can find some street signs in this somewhere.
Take your guess if you feel good about it.
I did my guess to like confirm that it was over here. So it has to be within my green circle.
You know what's interesting? We're above the road. Let's assume that this is one of those main roads. Like this goes above. That goes below. This one goes above. You think this is where we are? You think this is Hania
I can
Street?
see the water. It's got to be pretty close to the water. You can see the water and some massive boats. So it's got to be like over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's like I don't think so because there's not a roundabout. I'm looking at. Is this a roundabout? I'm looking at where Pro Fast Guy just marked. Yes, there is a bend. Is this to a roundabout? Do you love a roundabout? No. Oh yeah, there's water right here when you turn around. Probably right. Not.
Where's Carmel Center? Did you find a roundabout? Is that what you said?
No, that's where Profast guy was pinging. This is definitely what we're seeing when I'm looking at over here, those ships.
Yeah.
So you could be right. It could be somewhere over here, but it's interesting because it feels like it's one of the main roads below us and we're passing over it. Maybe it's this? No, it's not super like that.
Oh, I didn't mean to click there, hold on.
Playing Geoguessr options grower.
Should I just full send on the last one?
Hold on.
Yeah, maybe you could just see the water from this whole place.
There's a roundabout right here. Is that where we're looking for a roundabout?
Looking for a roundabout. A lot of roundabouts. This is the Carmel tunnels. Okay. This whole thing is Carmel tunnels.
Let's see if I can find it. I mean, I keep finding street signs that tell me like where stuff like nearby is gonna be. Like, hey, this is ahead.
Lori, you cannot, but look on the bottom on my screen where it says like this thing. You have to click it down to like bullseye, and then wait, and you cannot change your guess. Jordan, by the way, Omar, I don't know if he's still here, but he asked how the ClearEdge auto traders are going.
Fine. And ClearEdge works great. They have Echo now too, which Echo's a copy trader. I haven't really used it.
Echo. Not funny.
To be completely transparent with you, as much as I love ClearEdge, I like executing on TradingView, and if I use their copy trader, I can't execute on TradingView, which kind of pisses me off.
All right,
But Echo is supposedly really good from what I heard from everybody. I just haven't really dipped into it yet. So now, along with the automation, if you're sitting there and you want to copy trade accounts, you can just do it with their Echo inside of ClearEdge, which is pretty cool.
That's so close.
But yeah, Market Ninja strategy, bro.
Damn
I just
it,
run
dude.
that.
That was right where I clicked while ago too. That roundabout was right the fuck there. Oh
And now
my
we're
god, what are we
literally
gonna,
in the desert.
what are we doing on this? What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, it's South Africa.
Is it South Africa or is this is probably like Lesotho or something?
Yes, just guessing
Or
a little closer.
all right, it's not Lesotho. Guess
You guys-
what's that other one? Eswatini or whatever? Eswatini?
Someone guess Eswatini.
Somebody put a circle over that.
The guy's still here, by the way, Jordan. He said, "Did you pass any evals using it?"
No, I got impatient and passed them myself. I blew one. I passed one. Part of them were using the strategy. Part of them is me being impatient and just trading it. So no, but it's nice when you have a funded account and you're just running that. I'm not running that with my 26 or my 26 accounts though. No chance. No chance ever.
It's sad that this is how we're going to end it.
What's the value of one evaluation? Depends on which account. Like the 50Ks I trade are usually like $100.
Just take some guesses. Let's see. You think in Botswana? No way. No way you're going to get it.
Depends on which firm you're at, but yeah, most of them are like an 80% split or a 90% split.
All right, and then has everyone guessed? Real
Not
fast,
really
guys.
stacking accounts on ClearEdge right now. I'm more stacking accounts to trade myself.
Oh.
But I still have some. It's just like slow money, to be honest. When you're only running a couple accounts. But it's consistent.
It keeps taking me to a Google Drive or a Google thing of it. All right, we got one.
26 account, you alt tab. I have a platform that trades them all at the same time for me. So when I trade one, it trades on all of them. That makes sense.
All right. What do you think on the Knicks tonight? 3-0? It's only favored by 2.5 tonight. OG Anunoby, I think, is going to be out. Josh Hart apparently game time decision. Bang bang. Oh, you added last week's to just include the good number. I like it. You're muted. I can't hear you.
Sorry, I worked backwards. I couldn't remember the last time I sent them. I just started with today. I went backwards.
You haven't said anything for a while. I was like, what's happening? Makes sense.
The day that all the songs were on there on that Trump thing.
That was like 2 weeks ago on a Friday.
When was the last time I sent the numbers? Thursday the 23rd, Friday the 24th.
Check it for dinner tonight. And are the Knicks gonna win?
It's some good New York grub.
Yeah,
Thanks.
some dirty hot dog water.
No, none of that. I say go get sushi. It's banging sushi everywhere in New York. I kind of want to order a smash burger, Evan, from that place. Shit was bomb.
It was pretty good. It put me to bed. Night.
Dude, it put me so out, bro. I hadn't had a burger in months, too. Just fucked me up.
We get Five Guys.
Could be a move.
We got Moe's. It was so expensive. It was not worth it. But I was like, you know what? We're just gonna eat it once. I Uber Eats it. That's why it was expensive. Like, it was a good week, Peter. It's a good week. It's a great week. Wonderful week. Attaboy.
Are we playing one more, or what are we doing here?
I'm done. I mean, I can't do another 5 of those. I can give you one more bullseye
It's
one.
like or no, like a. What about like city streaks? Something fast.
Let's do city streaks. Landing, but that's Vietnam, 100%. Come on, don't test.
What the hell?
TikTok. Yeah, that feels.
It's the same.
They do the back-to-back Vietnam.
Same country twice. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
That doesn't happen. TikTok.
TikTok on the spot.
It feels more Spanish. What was my first? It was the first one I thought. Indian spice bag. It's fries and curry. I don't love spices that much. So let's just leave it at that. Me like
that van should tell you where that one is.
Gotcha. I see it now. NZ.
I'm assuming we're on the same levels here.
I didn't think it was the same though. It shouldn't be.
What is this? Oh, there's a small little hint for that one. On a van again.
What, the one with the Zurich thing, the hotel? Or the mall?
No, there was like a little church, and you go around the corner, and there was a van, and it gave a little hint. The next one was clear. Oh no, you're gonna get this one fast because the flag.
Cape Town.
There was a van that said like Eastern Cape, East Cape Tours or something. It was like the only hint I could find.
Come on.
Bad thing is you're about to get one with a flag that I don't know. The Spain one was pretty easy. Oh no.
I don't know this flag.
You don't know that flag? I'm still in this city. I don't know where I is. I'm in a tunnel, which isn't good. I'm stuck in a tunnel. I can't even get out of the tunnel.
I lost him. Oh, stop. Damn.
We had a decent run on that one. I didn't miss any or go back. I just went slow.
Look at my screen.
Was it? Wow. What am I looking at?
Can't see?
Is that Rizzo? Is Rizzo here? No way. Hold on.
No mercy.
This guy rushed home from the dentist to play
We're
City
here.
Streaks. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh, there's two in the country. That's a scam. Are they going to hit me with a double back-to-back? No. Oslo. Back to zero. What a loser.
What the hell is this?
We're just free guessing when it's something like that. It was Hong Kong. Damn, it was my first guess.
Well, I turned around and I just found some Chinese. It was the only one that made sense.
Really? Damn.
I turned around, there was a sign that had like Chinese letters on it. Well, it had, I didn't know that it was Chinese, to be honest.
Here we go up to two.
Which is
That's bored. Damn it. All right, we were about to end, bro. I don't want to play anymore, dude.
We don't have to. I'm having lunch too.
Oh no.
Just don't know on this one.
Oh, thank God. Oh, what's that building called?
Burj Al Arab or something? Are we talking about the same thing, you think?
Yeah, in Dubai. I figured it was Dubai, but I didn't know what building it was.
Zagreb. Ooh. Bangkok.
I'm getting really lucky on just guessing the right area. Oh, I'm on a boat.
Motherfucker, take a look at me.
Slovenia?
Well, I feel like I said Croatian flag, but it was just. Oh, it's got to be St. Petersburg. Come on.
It was Slovenia. Bratislava. One of the little sign across the river said Slovenia. This is somewhere on the ocean.
Third place.
Ooh, 10? That might be one of my best ones. I beat Rizzo too.
God damn.
How do we get to more people?
Nobody wanted to play that other board game, I guess. Oh.
It's just alts for Rizzo. He just wants to win.
He's playing with two. He's got two mice, one in each hand.
No, I got pasta in one hand and my mouse in the other right now.
All right. If one of you guys want to take your screen, I can let you guys play a game, but I'm gonna go be right back.
I'm probably done, to be honest.
You guys are gonna hop off. It's fine. We'll
All
play
right,
next
cool.
week and I'll run y'all over.
He did the problem. You did just get wrecked there, and we're pretty much done. It's been a long time. I appreciate you all.
All right. Catch y'all next week.
Later.
Shout out to Jordy.
Yeah, boys.
Let's go
Great
with us.
day.
Anyway,
Great week.
I don't see any Ferrero Rochers down there.
I don't have any Rochers at the moment, no. No Rochers, but plenty of Mighty Swells.
Sit.